How the hell did making tea take like 6 minutes? Hello. Oh my god. It's been like a month since I streamed, hasn't it? When was the last time I streamed? Because I don't remember. Oh my god. I wanna get over with this game. I'm gonna get all the endings. Because I am tired of this game. Yeah. And then Yakuza Kiwami, because I still have to play that, and it's been a long time since I played that. And actually, how long does it take to beat that game? Wait, Yakuza Kiwami, how long to beat? I wanna know if I can finish it in today. Okay, main story 18 hours. How many hours do I have on Yakuza Kiwami? It is 12 hours. Surely I can do it today. I am sorry I was busy. Oh my god. I want to try finishing it today too then. Unless this game takes me like 6 hours to get through. Alright, hold on. Where's my guide? I'm not guessing all the right answers and stuff myself. Alright, first is Lug Ascending. I don't have that, I think. Right? Let's see. I wish there was a better way to get through this faster. What else is more important than us? Like, everything? Wait. Okay, where do I start from? Lucas's list of short episodes. Oh my god. That's a lot of things to do. That's a long list. Alright, fine. Map 1. Where is it? Oh wait, I think... Okay, bad place to load from. Family and Servant third map. Here. This should have the short episodes. Oh my god, that's a lot. Antique shop. Do I have any more to buy?
何をお探しですかな
Oh god, I do.
ありがとう。ありがとうございありがとうござ
I
いま
hope
す。
there won't be more unlocking.
またいら
Okay. So, I should just get through all of these. This is... Alright. The struggle is back. Okay. Good friends. What is this?
こんにちは
Okay, at least it's voiced. I don't have to read. Never mind. I entered the church with a louder than usual greeting. It was as serene as expected, with the soft light coming in through the window. This place is way too quiet. Didn't hear a response. Usually Lawrence would say something, or I'd see him somewhere, but there was none of that today. Alaric isn't around either. Can you talk? I wasn't prepared to read. I looked around wondering where they could have gone. Rabbit came out from under a pew. A what? A what? Yeah, as if. A long bench seat or enclosed box. Okay, sure. That thing. If I keep opening the wrong things. It's been too long since I streamed. It circled around me twice while I looked surprised, and then ran to the far end of the chapel. Stared up ahead and Rabbit turned around, calling to me. At least that was what it seemed like. He wants me to follow it? Yep. Exactly. That is exactly where we are. Rather than be confused, I started to feel giddy at the idea of chasing a bunny. Honestly, I forgot all of that happened. A month of not playing a game is enough for me to forget everything. I heard of rabbits being chased, but I'd never heard of a rabbit that wanted to be chased.
お前の主はどこへ行ったんだ？
I need to read faster. I can't get stuck on this for 6 hours. I don't want to only stream this game. As if she understood my words, Rabbit turned around and tilted her head to look at me. She looks like she's worried.
主じゃなかったのか？
Now I didn't understand. Rabbit seemed to want to say something and jumped. Hello! What an interesting rabbit. Rabbit headed toward the stained glass window. It was beautiful even on cloudy days. It let through even the smallest amount of light and shone delicate colors out into the church. Oh god, I can't read! I was sure it took a lot of time to create. Every piece of colored glass enchanted anyone who looked at it. The light from the stained glass window fell across Rabbit's white fur. It's pretty. Maybe you didn't notice, but Rabbit was walking right through the rainbow of color before stepping at the back of the church. Finally heard someone's voice. What? Did we teleport?
僕は心配して言ってるんだよ、エルリック。
心配する必要なんてない。僕は毎日元気だろ。
Well, we know this is me. It was confirmed in the other ending that these are. No, we're not done. There's like 5 more endings to go. And you have to do side stories to unlock them.
そんな
It's
ことを
gonna
言
take
って
years.
寒い寒いと言いながら帰ってくるじゃないか。
Look at this cute rabbit thing.
そんなこと言ったっけ？
僕はしっかり覚えているよ。冷たくなった手をウサギで温めようとして嫌がられてたじゃないか。
I could be farming an N-Stars event instead of this, but
全然覚えてない。
I
寒さ
would
が君を
finish
そう
this
させる
game
の
and
か
has
もしれ
multiple
ないね。
endings.
これ
And
は
like
早
15
急
more
に暖かい
achievements.
格好をしないと。
そんなわけあるか。
じゃあ選択肢をあげよう。一つ、凍えそうに寒い時
Fuck!
は暖かくなるまで僕に抱きしめられる。
I said N-Stars. It's supposed to be on stars. I don't know why, but it has an A in the beginning instead of an E. Or like, well, when you pronounce it. I don't know why. But I've seen people get triggered by that.
もう一つ、素直にマフラーを巻く。
選択肢がおかしくない？抱きしめられるのは絶対に嫌だ。
うん、
I don't
さす
usually
がに
have to
僕も
say the
遠
name
慮し
of
たい
that
ね。
game out loud.
というわけでマフラーを巻こう。
だからいらないってば。
Oh, I'm loud enough because I messed with my like audio settings yesterday. It's okay. N-Stars? It's not N-Stars. It's supposed to be pronounced on stars. Yes, but I don't know. I don't know why, but it's on stars. Like, hold on. Because Japanese language. Because it's ensemble stase. So, like, ensemble. The first letter is A. On stars. That's why. Lawrence held out a scarf an inch closer to Elric, but the young boy slipped past him and ran away.
エルリック
I mean, okay, you type it out as N stars, but you're supposed to pronounce it as on stars. I was so confused by it. He ran off with Rabbit somewhere, maybe in a room somewhere or behind a pillar, or perhaps he was hidden behind some sundries. What the fuck is sundries? Sundries? What is that? Sundries.
Sundry.
Sundry, okay.
隠れるのがうまいな、エルリックは。
ああ、ジェド、いらっしゃい。でも困ったよ。風邪をひく前に暖かい身なりをしてほしいのに。
暖かそうな
So
マ
what
フ
do
ラ
you
ーだ
mean
ね。
no?
何が気に入らないのか。
I looked at the scarf in Lawrence's hands while we talked, and I noticed a red string tangled around it.
ロレンス、マフラーにゴミがついてる。と、これは。
Okay. I'm not. Call it whatever you want. Right when I reached out to pluck it off, I froze up. I thought the red string was tangled up with it, but it was actually going through the cloth. Is that?
これはゴミじゃなくて刺繍だよ。万一落としても誰のかわかるようにとエルリックの名前を入れたんだ。
なるほど。名前を。
It might be weird to say, but even if you lost the scarf, no one would know the name of the owner. Wow, okay. At the very least, it didn't look like writing to me. Yikes. Saying Lawrence isn't great at handiwork is an understatement.
ロレンス、エルリックはこの刺繍が嫌だったんじゃないかな。
どうしてかな？
どうしてって、赤色が好きじゃないとか。
Great reasoning. Good job,
エ
MC.
ルリックは赤が嫌いじゃないはずだよ。
なんとなく刺繍の形が好きじゃないとか。
え？大好きなウサギも入れたのに。
これウサ。
Oh my god. But it looked like a rabbit! It was cute!
とにかくそういう気分じゃないとか。
僕が傷つかないように気を使ってくれてるんだね。
ああ、
でも大丈夫。
Dum Dum MC.
僕にもあれがただの照れ隠しだということはちゃんとわかってるからね。エルリック、出ておいで。
No, that's not it. Lawrence was a good person, but there was something slightly different about him. He might not look like it, but he can be a bit pushy at times. Felt sorry for Elric, but he would have to endure the embroidery. You might be able to call it artistic if you consider that it was a pattern that had never seen the light of day before.
おーい、エルリック。おかしいな。どこへ行ったんだろう。
I didn't think I could talk to Lawrence until this issue was over, so I decided to help him find Elric. Oh god,
エルリック。
how long are all of these? I'm gonna have to go through a lot of these.
わかった。
Oh no.
ここだろう。
Lawrence, open up the confessional with joy.
違ったか。
ここの大きな箱の中は？
ああ、そこは。エルリックが集めてきた野草の山が。
びっくりしたわ。
I have no idea
量が
what you're
尋常じゃ
saying,
ないんだ
Mito.
けど。なんでこんなところに置いてるんだ？
エルリックが好きで懸命に集めてくるんだけど、台所に置く場所がなくなってね。ここを野草置き場にしてしまったんだよ。
I have no
柔
idea
ら
what the
かい
fuck
芽
that
をえり分け
means.
て鍋で時間をかけて煮込んであげると喜んでくれるよ。
いや、美味しいけど、そんなに野草が好きなのか？
味覚が大人びてるんだ。僕と反対でね。
ロレンスの好物は？
甘いものが好きかな。
I see. We looked behind everything and even in the unused rooms, but we never found him.
いい加減出てこい、エルリック。
ウサギも出ておいで。出てきたら美味しい紅茶を入れるから。
ウサギは紅茶飲まないだろ。
そうだったね。
He was nowhere in the church. Even for a young boy, he was almost too good at hiding. Could it be?
エルリック。
When outside the church, I found Elric sitting on the ground in the forest nearby. Of course, Rabbit was with him. I was worried how far I would have to go, but there he was. As for Lawrence, he was probably still searching inside.
ここにいたんだ。
悪い。
そんなことないけど、ロレンスが探してる。そんなにマフラーが嫌？
マフラーじゃなくて刺繍が。
ああ、それはわかる。
I looked at Elric with a face that expressed that I knew what he meant.
エルリックを心配して
That
るこ
was
と
a
だから。
cute rabbit! You
せめて
guys
ちゃんと
don't get
話し
it!
合ったらどうだ？
These
それが
fucking
できない
people.
ほど子供じゃないだろ。
いいんだよ、子供だから。
Rabbit cried out worriedly.
話し合うなんてロレンスとはできそうにない。
ちゃんと話せば分かってくれると思うけど。
No, I meant you didn't see
ロ
the
レンスが嫌いなのか？
Wait, did you see the embroidery on the scarf on the CG? Did you? I don't know. Like on the CG. Did you see the CG?
あんたもロレンスと話したならわかるだろう。ロレンスはちょっと変だ。いや、だいぶ変だ。
Oh my god.
嫌いじゃないけど。
The way you said it made me laugh a little. I didn't screenshot it. I can't just bring it up now.
何がおかしいんだよ。
いかにも子供らしい言い方をするからさ。
Wait. Wait. This should have a rewind function. Here we go. Says a rewind.
僕は心配して言ってるんだよ、エルリック。
Look at the embroidery! It's cute! Look at it! Why are they judging it so much? Oh, wait. Oh, okay. The rewind here works differently from what I'm used to.
いかに
Exactly.
も子供らしい言い方。
はあ？子供扱いしないでよ。
大人になったり子供になったり、都合がいいなお前は。
But I was relieved to hear that Elric didn't hate Lawrence. They lived together after all. It would be sad if they hated each other.
他人同士が一緒に住むとなるといろいろあるかもしれないけど、嫌いじゃないなら頑張れよ。
Thought about Ashen Hawk as I watched Elric
知らない
pouting.
ことや分かり合えないことがあるなら、これから話していけばいいんだからさ。
ロレンスの方は何でも知ってるし。
え？
いや、僕だって別にいじけたり距離を置いたりするつもりはないよ。ただちょっといろいろ世話を焼かれるのになれないっていうか、
Damn.
調子が狂うっていうか。
Is it fun living in a bus? Couldn't help but smile because it was such a cute remark. If that's the case, then maybe there's nothing to worry about. Oh god, are all these side stories
気
gonna
持ち
be
の
like
悪い顔
this?
しないでよ。
これは生まれつきなんだ。気にしないでくれ。
気にするに決まってるだろ。行け、ウサギ。
Why? What? Eric sick to rabbit on me? What are these words? What are these? Set our dog on. Set someone to pursue, keep watch, and or company. What the fuck? But it was so cute that I picked it up and started rubbing my cheeks on it.
くすぐったいよ。
喜ばせてどうするんだよ。
I suddenly heard a voice behind me.
なんだ、そんなところにいたんだね。
Lawrence had come outside too. Good luck!
あっ、
I'm not doing mirror dungeons until I need emergency lunacy again. Eric jumped up in surprise and something fell from his pocket. I picked it up to discover it was a handkerchief with Lauren's embroidery on it.
なんだ、ハンカチは使ってるのか。
返せ。
He took it from my hand and ran off. He was as quick as a rabbit.
何か話してたの？
まあ、少し。
Eric was bright red as he ran away. In my eyes, he seemed to be acting his age. They really like each other after all is said and done.
いつもこんな調子で。
そうだね。素直になれない性格は昔からだな。
I thought those two would always have problems, but when I listened to what they each said, it seemed to not be an issue. When I thought that, I started to smile. Lawrence looked at me as if I was being strange, but then let out a wide and gentle smile of his own. One side episode done! Only 500 more to go! Do I read it? It was technically voiced. No, I don't want to read. Oh my god, Hugh.
そうだね。今までたくさんの物語を見てきたけど、お気に入りか。どれも気に入っているし、2匹の蝶の話も好きだけど、多分今書き途中の物語が一番かな。まだ序盤だけど、きっとこの物語が一番気に入ると思うんだ。
Oh, that's another short one. Oh, that's MC.
そうだな。できれば肉とか野菜とかが取れるような。具がたくさん入ったシチューかな。寒い日に温かいシチューを食べると不思議と心まで温かくなる気がするし、トロトロに煮た肉とかすごく美味しい。そんな具沢山はなかなか難しいけど。
さあ来たわ。行くわよ。3、2、1、せーの。
捕まえた。
What is happening?
もう逃がさないわよ。言い訳は通じないんだからね。
なんでお前がここに
I don't know what.
これただの偶然で
It's just a questioning thing. I don't know what it's for. It's nothing important. It's not. I heard the man's pitiful cries in the cold winter air. Yikes, I sure don't want to be in his shoes now. It was a job through a referral from a regular client. Her request was to find proof of infidelity from her lover. Whether I had helped her with that, it was a fact that her lover was cheating on her.
そんなつもりじゃないんだ。これには事情があって。
事情もクソもあるもんですか。あとは家でゆっくり聞くから覚悟してらっしゃい。ああ、便利屋さん、手伝ってくれてありがとう。おかげでこの通りこってり絞ることができそうだわ。
はい。
I'm happy for her. Wait, that's not right. I mean, these
頑張
sites,
ってください。
these site stories aren't all that important either.
ええ、報酬
But I
はさ
have
っき
to
言
do
った通
them
り
to get all
明日渡す
endings.
から
So
改めて取りに来てちょうだい。
a grown man was being dragged away. He was completely at fault, but I did feel sorry for him thinking of the upcoming interrogation. Thought I'd be used to doing private detective work to investigate infidelity. If I have to do all this, I'd like to see a relationship straight out of love stories. Straightened my outfit as I thought such. Princess and a prince meeting by accident, falling in love at first sight. I knew it sounded cliche, but I couldn't say it wasn't appealing. Shouldn't. Shake my head through my head of those embarrassing thoughts. For now, shouldn't make the other person mad or sad, and it was never good to lie to them. Although I had no experience with love, that was the type of thing I thought about. To never lie. It was different from lying about cheating, but I did lie. Even to the people closest to me.
Oh.
I noticed there was a haze in the air. I looked up to see the sun about to set. Better get back soon. It was quite a distance from the center of town to the tower. There were no lights in the forest, and I could get lost, on my usual path. What the fuck? It's been 30 minutes. I should speedrun this. Truly, Absolutely, definitely. I decided to jog back home as quickly as I could. Fog is really thick today. It wasn't unusual for the city to be covered like this during the night, but it felt like it came earlier than usual. Is it time for a 24-hour stream? Maybe it is. But how it was now, I needed to be wary, making sure I took care each step of the way. Maybe I should borrow a light from somewhere to go home with. Why not? Why not? I started to walk cautiously when I noticed someone's presence thanks to the shift in the thickness of the fog. I could barely hear the footsteps, but the way the air moved was completely different. Is it Levy? Please be Levy. I miss Levy. Why not? I can go for 24 hours. I'm being chased after. Sensed someone's gaze. I started to pick up my pace, but the presence stuck close to me. Why not? I want to play video games. That someone was following me, without a doubt. What do I do now? Town was nearly deserted, and I had already arrived at the outskirts. Even if I tried to find an open store or a well-lit place, I doubted I could find one now. I should have taken a different path, but it was too late for that. The footsteps were getting closer. As I grew more nervous, a name crossed my mind. Black Shadow? Levy? Right, she doesn't know the Black Shadow's Levy yet. The rumored serial killer. If he was a robber, I could deal with that. But if his goal was murder, would I be able to deal with someone who's killed so many without so much as a single trace? The footsteps grew even louder. Damn it! I drew my sword and spun around to attack preemptively. And then the footsteps suddenly stopped. It is Levy! I blinked in surprise. The fog suddenly became lighter and I saw Levy's face.
Levy?
I mean, technically it is the Black Shadow. What was the name? The Black Shadow, yeah.
おいおい、どうしたんだよ、剣なんか抜いて。
どうしたんだよじゃない。後ろから気配がするから黒い影かと思ったじゃないか。
About that.
黒い影？なんだそれ。
知らないの？今町で殺人事件が連続して起こってるんだ。犯人はまだ捕まってないって。
He is.
ああ、物騒なんだな。
He is the Black Shadow she's talking about right now.
物取りかとも思ったけど、もしその犯人だったらって。レビでよかったよ。
悪かったって。俺も霧が濃くて前が見えなかったからさ。
今日は特にひどいからな。
にしても仕事の帰りか？もう少し早く帰った方がいいんじゃないか？
What do you mean? What does that mean?
ああ、俺もそう思ったよ。次からは気をつける。
しょうがねえな。送ってやろうか。あかりならすぐそこの家が知り合いだからきっと貸してもらえる。弟分の面倒を見るのも務めだしな。
あ、
What do you mean true? What do you mean? Felt genuinely thankful. I was starting to get uneasy being in this thick fog all alone. Except, Levy didn't know I lived at the tower. And if he found out I lived with that suspicious man, he would tell me to go back to the manor with him. I forgot. What was up with Ashen Hawk? I don't remember. Because they were surprised to see him. Oh, right. Was it Lawan's dad? Was it Lawan's dad? Or... Well, how was Levy? I don't remember. I genuinely don't. This... Damn it. It's that fire from behind my eye.
大丈夫。レビこそフランシスカが心配するから早く帰ってあげなよ。
心配するような年でもないだろ。
いくつになったって親は子供を心配するものだって誰かが言ってたよ。
Asian Hawk he was dead, right? I think he was, yeah, he was dead. but I don't remember how this related to Lawan and Levi. I think he was Lawan's dad or something.
じゃ、その誰かの忠告に従っとくか。
I don't remember the relation to Levi though.
でもお前も無理すんなよ。結局何のかんのと一人で背負い込むからな。
そうかな。自分でできることは自分でやるように心がけてるだけだけど。
I knew full well that I couldn't do what Levi suggested. If I didn't have the secret, I wouldn't have such a guilty conscience. If I really was a boy, I would be able to continue my relationship with Lawan and Levi.
それが一人で背負い込むって言うんだよ。もっと頼ってくれていいんだけどな。お前の頼みならどんなことだろうが力を尽くしてやるから。
休みに仕事を代わってくれとかでも？
それは勘弁してくれ。
Levi laughed with me. Can't tell him my
ちゃ
secret.
んと頼りにしてる。ありがとう、レビ。
あ、
You're back to your usual selves. I noticed the fog around is getting later.
少しマシになってきたね。
How many endings do I have left again?
あ、
5?
これならお前も迷子にならないな。
そんな気
I
が
got
出た
done
くらい
with
で
all the
迷った
short
り。
ones, and now I have all the long ones to do. I took a step into the foggy area, but Levi held out his arm in front of me.
Oh.
Thought he had something else to say, but I was wrong. He was looking intently into the fog. Stared into the white fog and saw a silhouette.
ルーガス。
Didn't notice us. Why was he standing in the fog alone? Leave!
何やってんだ。
Lucas! Leave! He tensed, and Levi put his hand on his sword.
レビ。
Tried to keep my voice low, but apparently Lucas heard me. He turned to us in a quick motion and with a wrinkle between his brow walked toward us.
なんでこんなとこにいるんだよ。
I have a hate for most poster boys. He's just... he's boring. Kind of a bitch.
貴様らこそどうしてこんな自分ここにいる？
いたからなんだって言うんだよ。黒い影だとでも言う気か。
レビ。
No one said that. You're exposing yourself. They're both openly hostile. I didn't expect him to say the name of the serial killer.
その噂を知っているのか？さすがは犬らしく鼻が利くようだな。
お前こそこんな時間に何なんだ。仮にもファルジの当主の息子だろ。こんなところを一人でフラフラしてていいのか。
Those two really didn't get along. What do you mean, like everyone else? The thing is, psycho characters are more interesting. They just are. The Lucas didn't get along with the Wolf Clan in general. They tried to pick apart every single thing he said too. I was happy to see Levi because he's like the only interesting thing in this fucking game to me. He's not looking to fight, but they just aren't compatible. Unexpectedly, Lucas closed his mouth and walked off in another direction.
No, what?
He apparently had no intention to talk and quietly disappeared into the fog.
なんなんだあいつ。
さあ、心配して声をかけてくれたとか？
心配してる口調には一つも聞こえなかったぞ。
まあ、あれがルーガスの挨拶みたいなものなのかもしれないな。
ずいぶん前向きな考えだな。ともかく、お前は霧が薄くなった今のうちに早く帰った方がいいんじゃないか？
そうだった。急いで帰るよ。
な、
I miss
また
everything
変なやつに見
being...
つからないうちにな。
I miss the weird
変なやつって。
stuff happening.
変だろ？一人でこんなところに立ってるのも、何も言わずに行っちまうのも。
うん、
It's true. I wonder what he was really doing here.
じゃ、気をつけて帰れよ。
ああ、 Levyも気をつけて。
No, Levy left! I felt the cold air cling to my cheeks as I moved quietly along. The fog drifting upon the snow dampened my clothes, drawing heat away from my body. It seemed as if the fog thickened again. Soon it engulfed me once more. If somebody were to approach me right now, I wouldn't know who it was. I continued to walk through the fog and darkness with only my gut instincts guiding me. Tables have turned. Oh, the tables have tabled. I walked around town without any new developments on the missing item or new requests for work. Days like this did happen once in a while. That was when I was a familiar back. That's when I saw a familiar back. Slavan. I went closer to call out to him, but my arm was pulled in a different direction, setting me off balance. I don't want to see Lavan, he's boring. I was then pulled around the corner. Thief! I quickly reached for the sword at my hip, and before I drew it from its sheath, I heard a frantic voice by my ear.
俺だよ、ジェド。
Levy! I turned around to look and saw Levy.
ぶねえ。あと一瞬遅かったら切られてたな。
レビか。びっくりした。なんなんだ急に。
I was about to raise my voice, but he covered my mouth.
静かに。兄貴に見つかる。
Said that with a serious expression while pushing me against the wall. If someone saw us, it would look suspicious if we were pressed against each other. Levy's attention was completely focused on hiding from Lawan, so he didn't realize. Why is he trying so desperately to hide? I stayed silent as he asked for the time being, and he let go of my mouth.
こっちには来ないみたいだな。
Why are we hiding from him?
そうみたいだけど。何があったのレビ？
いや、大したことじゃないんだが、今捕まると絶対に説教になるから。
それってレビが悪いってことじゃないの？おとなしく怒られておけばいいのに。
Why the fuck would he do that? Lavan treated Levy with a brotherly sort of strictness. Whenever Levy was at fault, he would receive a ruthless lecturing. But never had what Lavan said been unreasonable, at least from what I heard.
そんなことないって。お前だって休みが急になくなったら嫌だろ？
嫌だけど、何か理由があるんじじゃない？
あったとしても、
Escape your
俺は今日やりたいことがあったん
responsibilities.
だ。
Exactly.
はあ、
This
今日休
MC
みだったのに
MC
仕事を
doesn't
入れ
get
られ
it.
て嫌だから逃げてきたってこと？
Who the fuck wants to get lectured? What is wrong with MC?
おお、よくわかったな。さ
すがじゃない。ラバンだって嫌がらせで仕事を入れたわけじゃないと思うよ。
そりゃわかってるけど、俺の都合だって聞いてくれたっていいだろ？他の団員の都合は聞いてやってるのにさ。
まあね。
Even if it were logical, a part of him couldn't agree to it. Levy wasn't the kind to abandon his duties for that
見
reason.
逃すのは今回だけだよ。
よっしゃ、話がわかるな。まあ、用事が終わったらちゃんと戻るから、それまでだよ。
わかったよ。それより。
Maybe didn't seem to realize, but we were very close in proximity. Hold on. Oh god, I need to turn off my phone notifications. In what? Why? What did I do? He had pushed me against the wall, so I couldn't move
この
away.
体勢、なんとかしてほしいんだけど。
悪い悪い。隠れようと思ったらつい。
I moved away, but being afraid of Lavan, we continued to talk while in hiding.
しかし兄貴がちょうど俺の行きたい方にいるんだよな。いなくなってくんねえかな。
レビの
Distract
行動が読
him!
まれてるのかも。
怖いこと言うなよ。ガキの頃、どこに隠れても兄貴に見つかったことを思い出す。
やっぱり完全に読まれてるんじゃないかな、それ。
マジかよ。自分ではうまく隠れてるつもりなんだけどな。
レビって結構わかりやすいから、フランシスカの料理を食べてる時もほんとまずくて死にそうって顔してるよ。
すげえ真面目な顔で飲み込んでるつもり。
ないない、思いっきり顔に出てるから。
マジか。
When we were talking, I felt someone's presence approaching. I looked around the corner and jumped back in fear. It's Lavan!
でも母さんの料理に関してはしょうがない。
Shut up, Levy! You can't get caught!
すぎるっつうか、予想を超えてくるから精神が壊されるっつうか。
No, okay. No. Like, lecturing as in, like, you did something wrong and then you get, like, lectured for doing something, like, for that. Like, that kind of thing. But either way, lectures are boring. Yeah, like that.
レビ、黙って。
Our positions flipped with me pushing Levy against the wall this time.
今ラバンが通ったから。
Now MC is invested in hiding.
あ
Sorry, Lawan, I decided to help Levy today. I'll turn him over to you next time. Why is the wall invisible? Wait. Why is the wall invisible? Perhaps he gave up on Levy or remembered another thing he had to do. He walked off somewhere else quickly. That didn't mean he wouldn't come back. We should remain quiet for the time being. My eyes met with Levy as he was trying to say something, so I mumbled to him.
何？
いや、ちょっとなんか照れた。
His face was red as he looked far away.
ん？さっき自分でやったことじゃないか。
Would you mean the anime eyebrows logic? Positions were flipped, but what were we... Well, what we were doing was the same. I thought it would be fine.
そうだけど、お前がやるのと俺がやるのは違うだろ。
You can see them through the...
かばわれるのになれないっていうか。
Depends. I mean, not always, but also like... Look, if you don't do the eyebrows through the hair, you just... And like... You just can't see them, and then it's so hard to do like expressions and stuff.
え？何が違うのかわかんないよ。
わかんなくても違うんだよ。
I ran out of tea. His explanation wasn't making any sense. Levy pushed me away by the shoulder and looked over to where Lava walked off. Oh fuck. No, I was nervous because of how careless he was being. Lava could still be close by.
俺が見てくるから、レビはここにいて。
What? Vito, what? Oh, we're dead. I heard a dull thud. Because I pushed him in a rush, I had slammed his face into the wall.
ごめん。あ、でもほら、ラバンはいないみたいだよ。うん、これで一安心だ。
Did she kill him?
まあいいけどな。
I felt sorry when I saw his slightly red forehead. Levy didn't say anything, but I was sure it
ほ
hurt.
んとごめん。
What knife?
ちょっと
Why
見せて。
knife?
撃ったのはおでこだけ？
そうだけど見せるほどじゃねえよ。
いいからちょっと見せて。
I could see if I stood on my toes. Levy was much taller than I was, so I had to grab his shoulders to bring him to my eye level. Should I ban you, Maj? I brushed his hair aside to see the part that got hit. It wasn't bleeding. It seemed like the impact was light.
痛い？ちょっと赤くなってるね。こうやって前髪で隠せば目立たないかな。
だから。
Joke's on you, I don't know
ない
how.
って言ってんだろ。
ああ、ごめん。
かっこ悪い。
Heaved a huge sigh. I just realized it, but the position as we were in at that moment was also compromising. Pushing his hair up up close and personal. Well, Levy's like family to
あ
me.
のさ、何度も言うけど、レビが先にやったんだからね。
いや、俺は髪を触るまではしてないからな。
I said no.
そういう問題？髪くらいお互い触りっこしたことあるだろ？何よ今さら。
触り？お前、ガキん時の話だろ。で、 そんなに触ったりしたことはあったか？
あったんじゃない？覚えてないけど。
覚えてないのかよ。
レビはいつも俺の頭を触るじゃないか。だから触ったって普通かなと思ったんだ。
んなことねえよ。お前にされるのは違うっつうか。いや、
Run before lava comes back, dumbasses. Didn't know why, but Levy suddenly started rubbing my head.
何するんだよ。
お返しだよ。これでチャラな。こんなの別に痛くねえし。
Oh my god. Oh my god. Here you go. Yes, it's still side story. It's gonna be side story for a while.
ことじゃね
He lightly bumped his fist on my forehead and then took a few steps away from me.
まあ、それならいいけど。
Tried to fix my messed up hair. That was a rather childish way to get back at
え。
me.
とにかく、かくまってくれて助かった。
What mods?
もし
There
兄
aren't
貴に
any
会ったらすぐ
mods.
戻るからって言っといてくれ。
Yes. I nodded and saw Levy off. His forehead and face were slightly red as he walked away at an unusually quick pace. Got so close all of a sudden, but then backed off just as suddenly. No, you can't. I had, what the fuck is it called in English? Barbecue? Not really barbecue. Hold on. How do you pronounce this?
Шашлык.
Okay, no, wait, that's Russian. How do you... Pronunciation. Okay, I can't find one on Google. Yeah, that. What do you mean that's not it? Levy was easier to figure out, but I realized that I didn't know everything about him. Then again, that was only natural. Still, I wonder what it is that's so important that he has to do it now. He's already long gone, so I couldn't ask. Knowing there was no point in lingering, I left the alleyway. What? It's, like... a dish of skewered and grilled cubes of meat, similar to or synonymous with shish kebab. That. Sure, whatever. Just, you'll write it as, like this. What to do? I went to the town square and the tavern in search of information on the Colidavia. It's one thing if I'm on a job, but coming here and not drinking makes it kind of awkward. I stood next to the door while thinking about what to do. But the tavern was the ideal place to gather information. It was easy to talk to people as their tongues were loosened by the alcohol. If only I was with someone else. As if someone read my mind, the entrance was flung open.
Levy!
Levy! That's a lot of Levy today.
いや、こんなところで何してんだ？
俺は情報収集で。って走ってたの？
ああ、いや。
正確には
Damn
ジェロ
it,
の
he's
姿を
here
見つけ
too.
るなり走り出しただな。犬かお前は。
わざわざ言うなよな。
ラバンも一緒だったんだ。二人は仕事終わったところ？
そうだ。少し早めに終わったから一杯飲んで帰ろうかと話していた。
Since I didn't drink, I didn't know how it felt to get a swig in before dinner. Seeing how the tavern was still bustling even as the fog was beginning to descend, it must be a big source of
ちょう
entertainment.
どよかった。俺も同席してもいいかな？
それは構わないが、お前。
おお、大歓迎だ。ジェドが一緒なら酒も倍はうまくなるぜ。
The three of us sat down and gave our orders. Naturally, I ordered food instead of a drink, and the other two ordered ale.
好きだよね、エール。
仕事上がりはエールって決まってるだろ。
そればかりは同意だな。
なんかよくわからないけどおじさん臭い。
よくわからないくせに心をえぐる一言を言うなっつうの。
ジェドは何を頼んだんだ？まさか酒か？
まさかアーモンドだよ。
Don breathed a sigh of relief. He was treating me like a child, but when it came to drinking, it couldn't be helped. The ale and almonds arrived quickly and have a toast.
何に乾杯する兄貴？
特にないな。日々の労働に。
つまんねえセリフだな。じゃあ日々の労働と三人の兄弟に。
We all spoke cheers in unison, although I was holding a bowl of almonds. I was sure they understood the sentiment. They chugged it all down and gave a satisfied sigh.
この一杯だけで生きてん
Frogs?
な。
Frogs? What? Why are there frogs here?
同意なんだが、ジェドに言わせれば年寄り臭いな。
The two were in high spirits. They laughed while ordering the next
まあ
round.
年なんていいんだよ。男は年取って渋くなってこそだし、酒の味を知ってこそだろ。
As a matter of fact, I couldn't do either of those things.
そこまで単純なら誰も苦労はしないだろう。社会の役割を果たし、家族を守ってこそだ。
酒の席でその答えはないだろ兄貴。
What
言っ
is...
てることはよくわかるけど
What's
ね。
with the frogs?
ラバンは真面目だな。
最近特にこうなんだぜ。責務がどうとか、一族としての振る舞いがどうとか。
よく他人に見られる立場にいるからだ。お前も少しは気をつけろ。
兄
Shut
貴。
up, Lavan! You're boring!
それもわかる。
あのな、
Second round of drinks arrived. They both quickly drank
二
it
人と
down.
もペースが速くない？大丈夫？
これくらい水と同じだ。それでレビはな。
アーモンドもらっていいか？
No, I won't!
ああ、どうぞ。
話を聞け。
まあまあ、せっかく3人揃ったんだから、たまには思い出話でもしようぜ。
Okay!
思い出話？
It was difficult to think of one on the spot. The three of us had always been close ever since we were children. What did he say? Oh.
例えばさ、昔はよく森に行ってカエル捕まえたりしただろ？
Come on, why?
ああ、そういえばそんなこともあったな。カエルとかヘビとかイモムシと
Well,
か。
excuse my... Well, yeah. Excuse my horrible headset mic.
虫の話はいいんだよ、虫は。よくお前ら素手で捕まえられたよな。
レビはまだ虫が苦手なの？
一向に改善する気配はない。雲が出たくらいで大騒ぎするし、母上と同じだな。
だから虫の話はいいんだって。ああ、でも母さんといえば思い出した。カエル捕まえて屋敷に持って帰ったらすんげえ怒られたな。
それはお前が母上の靴にカエルを入れるからだろ。あれは稀に見る大激怒だ
Why
った
would
ぞ。
you do that?
一晩中フランシスカがお説
Eat
教したのは
myself.
あれが最初で最後だったっけ？
そうだったか？覚えてないな。
あまりの恐怖に記憶から消したんじゃないか。
ありえる。
あの時は
At
二人きり
least
で
I
朝まで絞ら
die
れたぞ
while, like,
忘れるなん
eating
て
chicken
お前
wings.
やべえ、そんなに大激怒だったのかよ。思い出さないとやばい気がしてきた。ちょっと待ってろよ。
That's when the third round of drinks arrived. Like, he drank it as if he was trying to get rid of a
森
distraction.
の探検は日課みたいなものだったな。
母さん大激怒の話もう終わり？
忘れてる方が幸せかもしれないし。
俺が思い出すまで話してくれよ。まあいいけど。で、なんだっけ？探検か。
ああ。あの頃はこんなに雪が深くなかったし、町の近辺なら怒られることもなかった。
ああ、そうそう。せいぜい霧が濃いぐらいで雪は全然だ。でも霧が深い森ってすげえ不気味だったよな。魔女の家を探しに行った時とかやばかった。
子供の噂
Is
話
there a
の範疇
question
だっ
mark
た
this
が
because his head is
魔女が
empty?
森に住んでいるから奥には行くなと厳しく言われていたな。
The word witch made my heart jump. It seemed that my memory of these things was rather hazy. I do remember going exploring a few times, but not this clearly. Maybe I was so afraid of the word witch that I completely forgot about it. Wanting to change the subject, I suggested another episode for my memories.
そうやって探検していたらすっかり夜になっちゃったこともあったよね。
そうそう。町に隠された秘密を一つ見つけて広場に持ってくることとか言ってさ。
Get pizza then!
結局誰も見つけられなくて、全員暗くなるまで集まらなかったな。
この町にそんな秘密があるわけねえのに、ガキの発想ってほんとすごいよな。
そしてそ
Is
の
it
時
raining
は
outside?
3人揃って母上の説教を受けるという。
No way! Is it? I can't tell. There's some sounds happening. I'm gonna raise my curtains a little bit. Okay, I don't think it's raining. That's a shame. Gonna open the window a bit. It's not raining here apparently. I don't know any food. Especially not Italian food.
あれ、俺ら叱られてばっかじゃね？
今頃思い出した？
Look, I live off of chicken, yeah, and fruit. That's all. I don't know any food. Oh my god, it's actually raining. Holy shit. As he talked, their fourth and fifth rounds of alcohol were emptied. By now, they were both in high spirits, and we continued talking even more about past memories. I thought we came here to gather information, but okay. It might have been all been ordinary and interesting to others, but it made me realize that we spent a whole lot of our lives together.
しかしまあ、こうやって考えると、あの頃考えた未来の姿ってのが意外と間違ってなかったのが面白いな。
Oh my god, rain, this is amazing.
未来の姿？
兄貴は絶対母さんみたいに仕事って言い出すに違いないと思ってたし、ジェドは成長してもあんまり見た目変わんねえだろうなって思ってた。
どうせ小さいって言いたいんだろ
う。だがジェドは誰より現実に向き合い、中身は大人になっていくだろうなと思ってはいた。
レビは見た目は変わったけど中身はそこまで変わってない。
虫嫌いなところもな。
その話また出す必要あったか？
ラバンは誰にでも優しく笑顔を振りまくけど、家族に対しては結構辛辣だよね。それがラバンなりの親愛の表現っていうなら、レビと同じで変わってないね。
兄貴は爽やかに笑ってる時ほど一線引いてるって感じだもんな。
思い出話っていうのは自分の話になるとどうも分が悪いな。
The three of us laughed. I was struck with a weird feeling, talking about our days passed as if they were only yesterday. I could only assume that this was how it felt when you went down memory lane. I didn't have a single drop to drink, and yet the memories kept coming like a deluge.
変わんねえよな。この町も、俺らも。
変わったところもたくさんあるはずだが、どうだと言われればすぐには出てこない。
不思議だね。たまには思い出話もしてみるものだ。
She said more than it's so strange. That was way longer. In the end, our meeting was disbanded before the fog got thicker.
今日は早く終わると言ってしまったし、母上に心配はかけたくないからな。
あ、朝まで説教は二度と繰り返したくねえし。
さすがにもうないんじゃないかな。
The two of them always brought up Francesca's cooking or lecturing, but all was said and done, they cared about their mother. To me, they loved her just as I did. Guess her name always comes up when we talk about our memories. I don't know. I wonder if this is what it meant to be a mother. Although I wasn't related to her by blood, I felt that we did share a bond.
俺もフランシスカに会ってから帰ろうかな。
いいんじゃないか。お前の顔なら何度見たって大喜びするからな。
ただ間違っても腹が減ったとは言うなよ。
And thus, I made it to the manor. Alright, she isn't dead yet.
どういうことなの？
本気で説教タイム？
Jessica's waiting in the entrance, and she was obviously
い
angry.
や、カエルは捕まえてきてないけど。
カエル？何を言ってるの？
Three of us looked at each other.
あなた、大切な書類を適当に部屋に放っておいたでしょう。今日までに読んでと言ったのに。おまけに窓も開けっぱなしで、そのせいでインクが倒れて書類が台無しになってたのよ。
レビ
レビが悪いな。
What did he do? He wouldn't know that happened.
あ、そんなことか。何かと思った。
何がそんなことなの？あなた反省してるの、レビ。
Oh, he's done for. Right when I thought that Lavan also whispered to himself the same thing I was thinking.
違う、そういう意味じゃなくて。
わかったわ。そんなにお説教が聞きたかったのね。いいわ。私の部屋にいらっしゃい。みっちり時間をかけてしてあげるから。
違うって。なあ、二人とも。
どうかばえばいいかわからないな。
そこはな、思い出話を語り合った仲じゃねえか。
頑張れよ、レビ。
I can't believe Levy's fucking dead. Francesca dragged him to oh my god, okay. To our room on the other side of the manor. It was a misunderstanding, but what he did with the document couldn't be denied. Oh my god, I can hear a thunderstorm. Holy shit. Oh my god. No matter what we say to Francisca, he'll just be reminded of that incident with the frog and get mad about it. I heard later that Francisca's lecture lasted the longest it ever had. As for me, I realized I had completely forgotten about my initial goal of gathering information again. Cooking together. I wonder if it was alright that I just stopped by. Francisca must be busy. I hesitated to enter the manor, but my eyes met with the maids who had just happened to come outside.
あら、どうも。奥様ならいらっしゃいますよ。坊ちゃんだ。
ラバンやレビもいるの？
今日はお休みなんだそう
Damn,
で。
they're just non-stop here now. Damn, someone died. In the same moment, I heard a scream from inside the manor.
何かしら？
I ran past the maid to the source of the voice.
フランシスカ？
The voice definitely belonged to Francisca. Must be something serious. Quickly looked around the room and saw Jessica was there, standing in front of a pot, spewing black smoke into the air.
フランシスカ？
ジェド、大変なの？
She cried out in despair as she ran toward me.
落ち着いて聞いて。何もしていないのに お肉が
お肉が
爆発したのよ。
What? I almost asked how, but quickly stopped myself.
それは
I
こ
asked
の
how.
煙を上げている鍋のこと？
そうよ。気をつけて。また爆発するかもしれないわ。
What the fuck did she do? That's impossible. I kept the thought to myself and lifted the lid of the pot, and it exploded.
ああ、だから言ったのに。
今の悲鳴は何だ？
また母さんか。
His mother again. Lavan and Levy ran an alert as if they were on duty. What a way to spend your
ま
day
たっ
off.
て何かしら？
いや、母さんの悲鳴なら心配だなって。
ジェド、顔がすすけてるぞ。大丈夫か？
I see. What's a C4? Lavan tried to wipe my face with his sleeve, but I used my own before he reached me.
大丈夫。それより爆発物、いや、お肉が。
肉？
Lavan and Levy cautiously looked into the pot. They already knew what the result was.
これが肉か？
完全に炭になって。
Holy shit!
いや、
I'm gonna close my window.
母さんが無事で何よりだな。
That was loud thunder. Okay. That's scary.
そうだ。フランシ
There's
スカが何
barely
とも
ever
ないならいいんだよ。肉
thunderstorms
な
here.
ら
I'm
少
not
しくらい
used
焦
to
げたっ
that.
て平気だからさ。
少し？せっかくの肉が。
ありがとうジェド。でも残念だわ。せっかくラバンとレビが休みだからごちそうを作ろうと思ったのに。
What are you mowing about? Thunder is scary.
俺は母上のその気持ちだけで胸がいっぱいだ。
おお、昼飯も入る隙間がないくらいだな。
二人とも体が大きいんだから無理しなくていいのよ。
いや、むしろ好都合っていうか。
I elbowed Levy in the side before he could say anything stupid. Took a look at the other ingredients.
大丈夫だよ、フランシスカ。肉は焦げを落とせばなんとかなるし、他の食材もこんなに残ってる。俺が手伝うから一緒に料理を作ろう。
まあ、ジェ
What the fuck are you
Nice, Jedi.
mowing about then? Oh my fucking god. I should ban you. Levy held up his thumb, so I responded in kind. I didn't want any more food to be wasted.
そうと決まれば急に腹が減ってきたな。
早速作りましょう。あなたと一緒にお台所に立てるなんて嬉しいわ。
俺も嬉しいよ。きっと美味しい料理ができる。
お前一人ならきっとその場合はうまい飯が。
黙ってろ、レビ。
肉に野菜に
What do you mean
チーズ
it's funny to think
塩漬けの
about?
魚もミルクもある。
It's
すご
lightning!
い。
People die from thunderstorms, Maj! You can make a huge feast unlike anything I usually ate. I was salivating just looking at it.
奮発したね、フランシスカ。
そうでしょ。じゃあ私はまずこのお肉をなんとかするわね。
肉はダメだ。いや、焦げを取るのは大変だし、俺がやるよ。
Sorry, Francisca. The meat is the main course, so it has to be dealt with carefully.
まず魚の塩抜きをするのはどうかな。時間がかかるから。
Exactly.
確かにそうね。それじゃあきれいに洗うわね。
塩水をここに用意しておくから、洗い終わったらつけておいて。洗うの。
なるほど。塩辛くす
When
る
do
の
you
ね。
speak like that?
確かに味が濃い方が美味しいわ。せっかくだからここにソースも入れたらどうかしら。
いや、 塩水は味をつけるためじゃなくて。
Washing it with unsalted water washes away the flavor too. No wonder all of the fish dishes that Francesca makes are so salty. I managed to convince Francesca to do it my way while I prepared the ingredients for the soup. Onions, carrots, garlic. I chopped up the vegetables and threw some garlic in a pan with oil to give it some color. I added potatoes and carrots to sear before pouring in water to stew. The fish bones were still there, so I put them in the pot as well and waited for it to become more fragrant.
芋がたくさんあるからこれでもう一品作ろうか。
ええ、温かいサラダを作ろうかと思ってたんだけど。
美味しそうだ。じゃあ芋を茹でて潰して。
もったいないからさっきの塩抜きしたお水は使えないかしら。味が濃くなるわよ。
ちょっと生臭。魚とは違う風味にした方がいいんじゃないかなって。
そう？
あとせっかく玉ねぎもあるし、潰した芋に入れて味付けしよう。ベーコンが少しでもあるともっと美味しくなると思うんだけど。
あるわよ。切りましょうか。
よかった。小さめに切ると食べやすいと思う。
I boiled the peeled potatoes while stir-frying the bacon and onions and then tossed them lightly with the potatoes once they were cooked. What the fuck? Why does she keep going? Seasoned them with vinegar, sugar, salt, and pepper. After mixing them all up, it was done. I worry about the cost of the spices, but I rarely get to see all this food. I got excited and wanted to try new
手
things.
伝わなくて平気か？何かあったら呼んでくれて構わないが。
Lavin looked at Francisca and me in succession. His eyes are asking me if things are going alright with Francisca.
大丈夫だよ。でもそろそろ肉を焼かなきゃいけなくて。
肉を？
His eyes again. He was worried about the one that got burned earlier.
それでラバンに相談があるんだ。
なんだ？俺にできることなら何でも言ってくれ。
Underneath all the clear, all the char, the meat was still practically raw. I skewered it, rubbed it in salt and pepper, and handed it to Lava.
俺の代わ
My
りに
throat!
フランシスカと焼いてほしいんだ。
なるほど。任せてくれ。せっかくの肉を無駄にはしない。
頼んだよ、ラバン。
一緒にお料理しましょうか。
Okay, now's my
フ
chance.
ランシスカ、ジャムが余ってたりしないかな。
Tea will take another 10 minutes to make.
確か少しだけ残っていたはずよ。そこの棚に。でもそのジャム甘さ控えめよ。
いいんだ、その方が合うと思う。
I took out the jam from the shelf as told. It was a sweet and sour berry jam. I put some in the pot and then looked for some wine. I don't want to. I need to finish this game fast.
それならこっちだ。俺も手伝うぜ。
ありがとう。じゃあ鍋の中身をかき混ぜて。
I added the wine to make sure it didn't hurt and simmered until it was reduced.
こっちは何を作ってるんだ？デザートじゃないよな。
肉にかけるソースだよ。これなら焦げた匂いも気にならなくなるかと思って。
へえ。でも肉にかけるのか。俺肉苦手なんだよな。
ラバンは大好きなのにね。体力つかないよ。
This is so long.
いいんだよ。俺は食いすぎると体動かなくなるし、チーズの方が好きだ。
それならこのソースチーズにかけても美味しいと思う。一緒に食べたらどうかな。
お、いいなそれ。
Mm-hmm. What the fuck is happening? After the sauce was done, I added milk, butter, and herbs to the soup. When it was finished, I sprinkled more herbs on top. Adding some fresh baked bread that was brought in town, the potato salad, the meat, and the cheese made the meal complete. Because there were people waiting, I kept the number of dishes low, but this should be enough for lunch.
よし完成。
ああすげえいい匂い。
初めて料理をしたが案外なんとかなるものだな。
つっても俺たち焼いたり混ぜたりしただけだけどな。
何から何までやらせちゃってごめんなさいねジェド。
俺の方こそ食材使わせてもらっちゃったから。でもみんなで料理できて楽しかったよ。食材も好きなだけ使えたから街で聞いた調理法をようやく試せたし。
お前楽しそうだったもんな。
ジェドの本領発揮というところか。味も期待できそうだ。
It's not a
ほんとね
name.
楽しみだわ。ではいただきましょうか。
The food lined up on the table was smelling appetizing. It was making my stomach growl. Slavin and Levy had the day off. They each had a glass of wine in hand.
まあ二人とももう飲むつもりなの？
たまにはいいだろう。せっかくジェドと母さんが腕を振るってくれたんだしな。
あ、今日の料理は特別酒に合いそうだ。感謝している、母上。
そう言われると悪い気はしないわね。
We all settled and began to eat. We divided up the potato salad and ate the fresh baked bread with the soup. I poured the berry sauce over the
なるほど。
berry sauce.
こ
What
の
the
ソー
fuck
スを
is
かけ
that?
ると匂いが全然気にならないな。少しピリッとするのはこれは
胡椒でしょ。甘酸っぱいのとバランスが取れていて美味しいわね。
うん。肉の焼き具合もいい感じだし。手伝ってくれてありがとうラバン。
これくらいはいつでも手を貸すし、礼を言うのはこちらの方だな。
あーさっきまで窓開けて作業してたからスープがすげえあったけ。
何やってたのレビ？
靴とか磨いてたんだよ。だいぶ汚れてたからさ。
いつも見回り大変だもんね。
Did the rain stop already?
まあな。
That was quick.
でもお前の作ったスープが飲めるんならすげえ頑張れそうだな。
じゃあ作り方教えようか？
いやそれはなんか違うかな。
サラダも少し凝るだけで全然味が違うのね。これって本当に同じ芋よね。
うん。
間違いな
Will
く
she finally learn how
同
to
じ
cook?
芋だな。
Actually, wait, no, she dies. Oops.
信じられない気持ちはわかるけどな。
I was happy to see them eat so heartily as the dishes gradually emptied. Levin didn't have much to say about the meal, but he still kept taking seconds of the bread.
ああこのソースをかけたチーズがブドウ酒に合う。エールでもいけそうだな。
飲みすぎじゃないのレビ？食べすぎでもあるとは思うけど。
うまいからしょうがないだろ。
Oh god,
そ
wait,
んな酔っ
someone's
てねえから
calling me?
心配すんなよ。
Hold on. Anyway, yellow schooler. Well, we had the biggest appetite among us, although he was a little picky with food. It felt nice to see him eat so much.
節度を持ってねレビ私はそろそろごちそうさまジェドとっても美味しかったわ
俺もみんなと食べられてすごく美味しかったよ
家族で揃って料理をしてご飯を食べてこんな風に過ごせて嬉しかったわ
うん
When I saw Francisca smile like that, I felt happy, but also a little sad. Francisca really thought of me as her family, but once the masquerade ends, we're not gonna leave. I would leave town. That's what I was thinking. Totally. Now I should forget that for now. I want to enjoy the food with everyone here together.
ねえ
Why is it so long?
全然飲んでない飲んでないまだ5杯目だしな
俺は6杯目だ。まだまだだな。もう一杯行こ
よしエールも持ってこようぜ
二人ともまだ日が沈んでもないよ
There isn't even time to forget that. The dinner table was filled with laughter, even this early in the day. Are we done? Finally, God. Oh
こっ
wait.
ちの格好で出かけよう
Four more to go. And that's only for this map! I have attitude built into my throat. Yeah. I was about to head out to the main street from the alley, but quickly backed up. There was a crowd of people walking down the street, and I noticed the vigilantes among them. Auto-tune! Lavin and Livy were there. I should turn around here. I didn't want to see those two all dressed like this. Oh my god, shut the fuck up! I'm not saying tune, I'm saying tune! Get new ears! Impatient, I quickly turned around and my legs got tangled up in my skirt. I took a step forward to stop myself from tripping, but that was the wrong direction. See, why would I say it out of tune? That sounds bad. It sounds bad. My ankle twisted and I fell to the ground. It wasn't boots and a skirt I wasn't used to wearing. Unable to break my fall, I fell pitifully to the ground. I'm not British like you, Vito. Tried to stand up, but I felt like shooting pain through my ankle and had to crouch down. I sat down to take off my boot. The pain was unbearable. Even without it, I touched my right ankle and could tell it was hot. Still definitely swell up later. I frowned at my own blunder. I was lucky that I was in a deserted alley. If someone had seen me trip over myself so pitifully, I rubbed my foot while thinking that and heard a voice from above. Got a bad feeling about it and looked at who was calling to me.
足を痛めたのか
Oh god, Lucas. Oh, Lawang. Oops. British! British! How am I supposed to pronounce it? For you to not... Oh my god. I tried to leave quickly so the two of them wouldn't see me, but I ended up attracting their attention instead. How clumsy. I looked down in the hopes that he wouldn't see my face and put my foot back on. Boot back on.
少し転んだだけなので
How
そうか
how does he not
派手に転ん
realize?
だところが見えたが
うまく転べたので
I felt embarrassed knowing that he saw me. He came all the way here from the other side of the street just to say that.
では歩けそうなのかさっき足をさすっていただろう
ええまあそれよりあなたは自警団の方ではお仕事の途中ではありませんか
ちょうど今休憩に入ったところだ
What bad timing, though I shouldn't be saying that.
そうなんですね でも私は大丈夫なので。
After hesitating some more, I endured the pain and stood up to walk. If he continued to talk in such close quarters, he would definitely find out who I was.
ふらついているようだが。
気のせいです。私はもともとこういう歩き方なので。
The injury was worse than I thought. I could barely feel the toes of my right foot. I was losing my balance while trying to get away.
仕方がないな。そこまで拒まなくてもいいだろう。痛みで冷や汗をかいてるぞ。
He picked me off the ground. I tried to get him to put me down, but it was no use.
普通に歩けるのならすぐにでも下ろしてやるんだが。
だからあれが普通ですってば。
真っ青な顔で冷や汗を流しながらふらふらと歩くのが。
Yes!
そうですよ。
俺を不審に思っているなら心配しなくていい。あなたもこの町の人間なら知ってるだろうが、相手が誰であろうと下手な真似をするつもりはない。
I knew that better than anyone because we grew up together. I simply didn't want him finding out who I was, but it made it all the more difficult because Lawan only meant well. How does he not recognize us immediately? And the way he said that, it seems he doesn't see who I am yet.
不
What
審
the fuck
だ
was
と
that
思ってるわ
sentence?
けではないのですが、ボルグの次期当主様の手を煩わせるほどのことでもないので。
Apparently not! And it makes no sense.
では次期当主が案外暇なやつだということを教えてやろう。
Saying that, Lawan began walking with me in his arms.
ちょっとどこへ行くんですか？
俺の屋敷だ。すぐ近くだし、そこ
Do
なら
not! I'm sure he realized, honestly. He just acts like he doesn't. I gave a cry of despair. Even if Lawan didn't notice, Jessica would immediately see through my disguise. Jessica knew I was a woman, and she would easily see the differences in my hair and clothes.
困ります。ボルグの当主様のお屋敷にお邪魔するなんて。
No, I think he knows.
怪我の手当てをするだけだ。どこに困ることがある？
それは。
Couldn't think straight. The entire situation of Lawan picking me up while I was dressed in woman's clothes was alien to me. My mind was in a jumble and my heart beat rapidly.
話があるなら。
Remember he like
とにかく今は足の手当てが先だ。
when like MC when like what was it? But like he did say that like he kind of like guessed that or like had a gut feeling or whatever. I don't know. I didn't think I would enter the manor dressed like this. When I entered, still being carried by lava, and it felt quieter than normal.
お屋敷の方は？
どうやら留守みたいだな。二人きりが不安なら女中を呼ぶか？
いえ。
I don't want to run into any more people that might recognize me. Any moment now, someone could see through my disguise. Don sat me down on a chair. He brought over a wet cloth, kneeling by my feet.
そんな
Feet.
自分でできますから。
まあ任せてくれ。怪我の手当ては慣れている。
He started tending to my ankle without giving me any choice. Seeing Lavan take charge made this feel so strange. What do you mean now this is content? Is it because he's dealing with a woman? I don't know, he's tending to her foot. Started to get some strange thoughts, so I shook my head to forget them.
痛かったか？
いえ、大丈夫です。
そうか。関節がかなり腫れている。
Lavan's hand was so gentle when he held my ankle. His other hand pressed the wet cloth into the swelling. The cloth felt slightly hard. It seemed to have ice wrapped in it. Having something hard pressed against my ankle did hurt, so I fidgeted to get away, but Lavan caught my leg to stop it from
動
moving.
かないで。しばらくの辛抱だ。
はい。
If I was dressed as a man, things would never come to this. At the very least, I wouldn't feel as embarrassed as I do now. It's embarrassing, but this is actually...
すみません。
felt a lot of different emotions, but words of apology were the first to come out. He's being so kind to me, but I'm lying and hiding my identity.
謝らなくていい。こちらまで申し訳ない気分になるから。
I asked him why, but he didn't respond. He knows! He literally knows, I swear. He quietly continued to treat my injury. By the time the cloth had warmed up to my body temperature, he took out a longer dry piece. He used this piece of cloth to wrap around my ankle tightly.
少し痛いかもしれないが、
He
固
must.
定
He
した方が歩
knows.
きやすいし、悪化しない。今は我慢してくれ。すぐに終わるから。
What drama? I heard it a lot when he was wrapping my ankle up, but after he was done, I felt like my injury was much better.
ありがとうございます。
いや、家に戻ったらもう一度よく冷やすといい。
Vito, what the fuck? He tried to help me put on my boot, but I refused.
ボルグの次期当主様は誰にでもこんなに優しいんですか？
I was surprised at how pointed my remark was to him. I think it sounded sarcastic. I was a stranger to Lawan right now. I wondered why he would go to the trouble of bringing me to the manor to treat my injury. I'm not sure if he realized the meaning of my remark, but Lawan laughed ambiguously.
そこまでできた人間じゃない。
Ambiguously.
誰にでもというのは勘違いだな。
Yeah, he does this because he knows who we are. Then was it just this time because I was hurt, or... Well, I wondered about that. My eyes met with Lawan's. He smiled in a way I had never seen before, I think. It was gentle, yet bore an intensity that made me unable to take my eyes off him. He knows! It's Jed! It's MC.
深く考えなくていい。今日あったことは俺もすぐに忘れるだろうし。あなたも
That's so suspicious.
忘れていい。
He totally knows. He makes a face. I don't know what to do. Should I be happy that he helped me out as an exception? Should I accept his smile? I was so mixed up that I didn't know what to think. In the end, what I concluded was that I shouldn't say anything more to Lawan in that moment.
そろそろ失礼します。手当てしてくださってありがとうございます。
気にしないでくれ。
It keeps going? I left the manor quickly. I was surprised to see that Lawan's treatment helped me walk more normally than I thought. Shouldn't lie. Shouldn't keep secrets or lie. If I can go without them, all the better. Lawan really helped me back there, and I hated myself for being unable to thank him wholeheartedly. Why would he tend to your ankle? Are you injured too? Is that all? Oh wait, no. Costume.
こっちの格好で出かけよう。
3 more to go. Give destination. These episodes aren't short. That's a lie. I was usually able to slip through the crowd, but this time I was barely able to walk through it while gripping the hem of my skirt. I tried to dodge people and almost ran into them again and again, and I made the same exclamation each time. Shoot is probably not right. What would a lady say in this situation? Eek? Or something like that? Yeah. I shouldn't. I don't want to imagine myself saying that. This skirt wasn't meant to be grabbed the way I was doing it. You were probably only supposed to pinch it with your fingertips. Got the feeling that's what Francesca would have done and started to loathe myself. If I try to look the part, it seems I can't change what's on the inside so easily. I lived as a man all my life. I couldn't change now. I might as well give up. Either way, I needed to stop feeling down and just do my job. I took a look at my surroundings. I wonder if there's someone approachable around. First person I saw was a girl at the corner of the town square. She carried a basket with tapestries in it and glanced around with a confused look. She might have been trying to sell them. But the girl continued to look confused. She was saying something, but I couldn't hear what it was. This might be nosy of me, but I couldn't help but wonder, so I approached the girl.
タペストリーいりませんか？暑くて丈夫で。
What are tapestries? I felt sorry just listening to her. At this rate, no one would know she was selling anything. I could talk to her if I was dressed normally. But as in this outfit right now, I should avoid attracting any kind of attention to myself. What? Even though I was in disguise, I might run into someone who recognized my face. Try to think of an excuse to ignore the situation. Oh my god!
こ
What do you need? I was just about to say that. The girl whimpered out a call to a passerby and then started to lose her balance. She tripped over the basket with her merchandise and fell. The basket was turned over, she was on the ground, and her eyes were all teary. My body moved before I could think.
大丈夫？
Peered into her face and held out my hand. I was glad to see she was wearing thick clothes, so fortunately she wasn't hurt. I helped the girl up and dusted off her basket. How can you get really injured by falling? Like, how do you have to fall, for example, to injure your ankle? How do you do that?
中のタペストリーは無事だから大丈夫だよ。ほら、そんな顔しないで。落ち込むことは何もないよ。このタペストリーを売るんでしょ？
What the fuck?
じゃあまず深呼吸して。落ち着いてきたら一緒に声を出そう。
Vito!
お姉さんも手伝ってあげるから。この手織りのタペストリーはいくらで売ってるの？
30ってお母さんが。
30だね。わかった。じゃあ一緒に声を出してお客さんを呼んでみよう。
You're getting the bin of shame.
Uh. 手織りのタペストリーです。手に取って見ていってください。
Are you sure?
安くしますよ。ほら、見ていってくださいって
What
言
are
うん
you
だよ。
talking about?
見ていってください。
そう、そんな感じ。厚くて丈夫なタペストリーですよ。そこのお姉さん、どうですか？
あら、このタペストリー売り物なの？少し柄が
I
地
need
味
to look up what
ね。
the tapestry is. Tapestry. Form of textile art. Oh, like that. Okay.
色が少ない方がどこにでも合わせられますよ。厚みがあって丈夫だから長持ちするし。
確かにそうね。値段はいくら
？30です。
今日はやめておくわ。もうちょっと安かったら考えるんだけどね。
あ、
Why Lavan? Why Lavan? She ran away so quickly that we both let out a sigh. I just smiled though. I tried to cheer up the girl and I called out to the customers
一
again.
回でくじけちゃダメだよ。こんなに人がたくさんいるんだからね。タペストリーいかがですか？とっても丈夫で暖かいですよ。
What does that mean? What the fuck?
ですよ。
She was starting to speak up, and a smile immediately came across my face. We called out in unison to a customer.
そこの旦那さん、寝室に1枚敷くだけで暖かさが違いますよ。
何を敷くって？
What is wrong with you people?
タペストリーです。手織りだし、柄も部屋に馴染みやすいですよ。
こりゃ職人の仕事じゃないな。色使いも流行りじゃないし、使っている糸も安物だろ
あ、でもお安くなってますよ。
う。いくらだ
？30です。
高い。それじゃ買い手がつかんだろうよ。20なら買ってやる。
じゃあ28。
21だな。
27。これ以上はちょっと。
What is wrong with you people? Oh, fuck, I accidentally didn't mean to open the flow
出
chart.
直してくるんだな。そこら辺にもっといいものが安く売ってるさ。
Thought about paying for the difference, but I didn't have enough money.
泣かない泣かない。大切なのは諦めないこと。
Then again, I've never peddled stuff before, so I don't know what's a good way to sell it. Brought myself up so that I wouldn't get discouraged. I raised my voice one more time.
丈夫なタペストリーいりませんか？
Yelled out loudly and looked around, and my eyes met with the man's. This is bad. I quickly looked away and turned to the girl next to me.
ねえちょっとマフラーを貸してもらえないかな。
What? I took the scarf and wrapped it over my mouth and nose. I also combed through my wig to cover more of my face. Oh my god, it's Lavan. Why is it him? After doing that, I looked up once more. Of all people, it was Lavan. Please don't notice me. Please go away. Despite my prayer, Lavan walked straight toward us with a big smile. What should I do?
お嬢さん、売り物を見せてくれるか。
Rito! I'll let the girl deal with him and kept my face hidden.
なるほど。丁寧に手織りしてあるな。時間をかけて織られたんだろう。目が細かいから暖かそうだ。
お母さんが頑張っておりま
Alright,
した
we're doing a side event in the church next.
そうか。母上が織られたものを売りに来てたんだな。親思いだ。
We're going to the church next.
そんなありがとうございます
母は大切にしないとな。俺のよく知る女の子もそんな風に母親思いで頑張り屋だ。
Didn't know which girl he was talking about, but there was something about Laon's gentle words that warmed my heart too. On the other hand, it was more important to make sure he didn't find out I was cross-dressing. Considering how he didn't come to talk to me right away, maybe he didn't notice? Picked over at him, but our eyes met. This was bad. And of all things he could do, Lama gave me a big smile. I always thought this, but that smile was so attractive.
こちらは
No, it isn't! No, it isn't! It's fucking lava.
えっと
No, it's not!
そうです。遠い親戚の。
If he asked that, then he must not have known it was me. Tried to sell him on both the lie as well as the
おっしゃった
tapestry.
ようにとても温かく丈夫できっと長持ちします。この子のためにも一枚買ってあげてくれませんか？
He's so mid. He's so boring. Lion was kind to small children, and he had deep pockets. If I said this, he might just buy one. I feel like I'm cheating him, but the merchandise is good, and I want to sell one for her.
こんなに小さくけなげな少女と素敵な女性が懸命に声をかけてくれているんだ。買わないわけにはいかないな。
やった。
Did she say that out loud?
いえ、ありがとうございます。
じゃあ今包みますね
The girl started carefully rolling up the tapestry to make it easier to carry. As I watched how impressive she was at her work, I blurted out a question out to Lavan without thinking.
贈り物ですか？
ああ、そうだな。そうしたいとは思っていた。
I wonder if he was giving it to the girl he talked about earlier. There was something suggestive about the way he said that.
そうしたい？
What the fuck are you talking about?
ああ、
Did your brain fry?
俺
Are you
が送りたいと
okay?
思っても受け取ってくれるかどうかは別だからな。だがいつも頑張っている姿に少しでもこの思いを伝えられたらというのはある。
He knows. He knows this MC. He spoke wildly and smiled gently at me. For some reason, my heart jumped. Why? This wasn't about me, but... I told myself it was because of Lawan's expression and I turned away. The girl finished packing the tapestry and asked him a question out of interest.
その人は
Huh? No, I was interested, although I never asked him about it. It was entirely possible for Laman. Laman maintained his expression as he answered.
そうだったら素敵だな。
He knows, like, he knows all of it. What the He then exchanged his coins for the merchandise and left the square. My heart beat much faster than it should have.
ありがとうございます。私だけじゃきっと売れませんでした。
そんなことないよ。
No.
自信持って。さっきのお兄さんも
He
褒めてくれ
is!
たじゃ
He's
ない。
absolutely fucking with her.
次は一人でも頑張ります。
その意気だ。
The girl smiled at me before leaving. Phew. I was left in the corner of the town square while thinking about the exchange from earlier.
そうか。
Oh my god, don't! We just read this! Stop
That
the flashbacks! Lavin said that that person wasn't his lover, but from the way he talked, he seemed rather close to her. There's someone he likes? I didn't know anything for certain, but I could tell that Lavin had feelings for that person. Self-obsessed. Lavin, I couldn't help but think about it again. We grew up as brothers, so the news came as much as a surprise to me. I didn't know how to accept that information as I left the square. Oh my god. Next side
こ
of
っち
it.
の格好で出かけよう。
Two of them. Are we going to the church? No, it's the tavern. Damn it. Relatable hero. Okay. I don't know how French people talk. It was easier to go into the tavern while dressed as a woman. My not drinking didn't seem as unnatural. There were so many people coming in and out, so I thought that I could ask some strangers about the Caladevia. I wonder if there's someone that's easy to talk to. Someone that's here alone or in pair. I looked as I walked around, but there was no one who fit that
お
description.
嬢ちゃん相手を探してんのかい？
ああ、話し相手を。
そりゃいいや、ここに座るなよ。おい、こっち、追加持ってきてくれ。
あ、すみません。お酒は飲めないので。
そう言うなよ。挨拶代わりみたいなもんだ。
でも本当に飲めなくて。
Didn't like being pressured into doing things. I was thinking of brushing this guy aside, but then I saw the emblem on his arm. Is it the Hawk emblem? So he's with the Hawk clan. What should I do? I can only talk to them in this outfit, so this might be my chance.
いつも同じ酒ばっか飲んでるからよ。たまにはこういう花がねえとな。
どうも。でももうすぐマスカレードでしょ？その時になればきっと美味しいお酒が飲めますよ。
んな遠い話よりも今だよ、今。お嬢ちゃんはこいつと俺とどっちが好みなんだい？
Hugh.
そうですね。話しやすい人が好みです。
おお、俺じゃねえか。よし、もっとこっち座れよ、こっち。
何言ってんだよ。俺のことに決まってんだろうが。なあ、楽しもうぜ、お嬢ちゃん。
He's really touchy-feely.
おお、酒が来たぜ。飲め飲め。
本当にダメなんです。一滴も飲んだことがないので。
なんだつまんねえこと言うな。少しお酒も入った方があれこれ楽しめるってのによ。
Hearing their vulgar laughs, I finally realized that they weren't looking for someone to talk to. Just now?
失礼します。
I stood up to get away from them as quickly as possible, but he grabbed my arm to stop me.
ちょっと待ってよ。酒が飲めなきゃダメだとは言ってねえよ。
その通りだ。とにかく座れよ。俺の膝の上でもいいからさ。
話してください。
Tried to shake him off, but he held tightly onto my arm.
話せ。でないと。
でないとなんなんだ？
Yeah, no. I lowered my voice to threaten him and reached for my head, but my sword wasn't there. I left it behind. I was acting the way I usually did. I thought they would back off if I had my sword. The man just laughed and didn't take me seriously. I was reminded of how inconvenient it can to be a woman in these situations. What should I do? I don't want to start a fight here.
ずいぶん楽しそうだな。何の話だ
Quickly cover my mouth. Levy was the one who jumped in.
女の子を困らせながら飲むエールはうまいか俺だったらまずくてしょうがねえと思うけどな。
チャン、ボルグのガキかよ。
He's my only hope in the characters in this game.
ガキは黙ってる。お前には関係ねえだろ。
残念ながらガキなんでね。黙って見てられねえんだよ。いや、
ああ、うるせえな。酒がまずくなる。別の場所で飲もうぜ。チャン、シャシャリ出やがって。
The two hawks spat out curses while leaving the tavern. Maybe he had saved me.
客を逃がしちまって悪いな。
いいんだよ。お代はもらえたしな。他の客に絡まれても厄介だから、今のうちに追い出して正解だ。
Shoot an ace. Oh, God, it took me a second to remember who Shu was. I'm sorry. I'm a Mika fan. Valkyrie's only Mika, I'm sorry. Actually, yeah, he does look a bit like Shu. I don't really see the ace thing. What do you mean, fake ace fan? If anything, I'm a... What do you mean, fake ace fan? I said I couldn't remember who Shu was, not Ace. I know who Ace is. I literally was talking about Ace today. Oh my god. I don't know. Doesn't he look a bit like Hugo too?
そう言ってもらえりゃ助かる。
To be honest, I didn't want to see Levy while I was dressed like this, but after what he did, I had to thank him. A little bit, I feel like. Dude, I feel like he does look a little bit like Hugo.
ありがとうございました。
いいっていいって。でも女の子はもうちょっと気をつけた方がいいな。もっと柄の悪い連中も酒場出入りするからな。
You nodded. I better learn how to act as a woman.
お礼に一杯おごらせてください。
I think a lady would say that. Levy laughed at my offer.
の悪いな。じゃあせっかくだからもらおうかな。おいしい。エール一杯。
いいのかあんた。こいつ水みたいにグイグイ飲むんだぜ。
He looks kinda like Hugo, but he has Eve's voice actor.
大丈夫です。お礼なので。あと一杯だけなので。
わかってるって。
Yeah. That's how I recognize him all the time. Because I scream even before he appears on screen just by the voice. It's because I recognize the Eve's voice actor. After the mug I bought came, Levy gulped it down. Although I paid, it felt awkward to just leave. In the end, I sat at the same table as Levy. He doesn't know who I am yet, but I should refrain from talking too much. After he finishes that ale, I'll thank him one more time before leaving.
で、あんたは何しにここに来たんだ？酒も飲まないのに一人で酒場に来たんだから、なんか用事があるんだろ？
え？
お、聞いちゃまずいことだったか？
いえ、そんなことはないですけど。
ま、言いたくなきゃ別にいいけどな。
I didn't quite expect him to say it in an uninterested way. You normally talk more, but maybe he's like this with strangers. But it was also strange to hide it, so I tried to come up with a believable reason.
もうすぐマスカレードなので、その時に何を売ろうかと考えていたんです。何も思いつかないから誰かに聞こうかと。
屋台でも出すのか？いいな、楽しそうだ。
His eyes suddenly lit up. Now that I thought about it, Levy left festivals.
屋台ならやっぱ食い物がいいよな。チーズを乗せたパン、蜂蜜がけの焼き菓子、貝や魚の丸焼きもいい。でなけりゃ飾り物か仮面か？手先が器用ならそれも喜ばれるんじゃねえか？
なるほど、それもいいですね。
だろ？マスカレードの時は面白い仮面がいっぱい売ってて、見るだけでも楽しいよな。俺も今年は変な仮面買ってつけてみようかな。
Although I had lied in the spur of the moment, the advice was actually helpful. I knew he was good at taking care of others, but I didn't expect him to do so for a total stranger. He's always getting scolded by Lavan, but I can tell why everyone likes him so
たく
much.
さん教えてくださってありがとうございます。
Ah, the times when we didn't know he was a murderer.
そうだと俺が嬉しいなってだけ。いろいろ屋台があると祭りが盛り上がって楽しいだろ。なあ親父、なんか食べるもんないか？肉以外なら何でもいいからさ。
ちょっと待ってろ、今用意するから。
食事がまだだったんですか？
ああ、そうなんだ。仕事が忙しくて食いっぱぐれてさ、休憩ついでに今食おうと思って。
見回り大変ですね。
俺が自警団だって知ってんの？
Whoops.
そうです。ボルグの当主様のご子息でしょ？確か自警団をされてるって聞きました。
そうか。ま、
Damn, the
でかい町でも
pinned
ないからな。
message expired. I almost slipped up there.
ほらよ、簡単なのしかねえけどな。
おお、うまそうじゃん。
The owner took out 2 plates of roasted potatoes and fish. It seemed to be a simple dish with only salt as its seasoning, but if the ingredients are good, it'd be more than enough.
お前さんも飲み物はただの水だけどな。
私は
まあ食ってけよ。うちでの思い出が酔っ払いに絡まれたってだけじゃ俺も面白くないからな。
ありがとうございます。
いいんだよ、代わりにまた来てくれ。
Levy was planning on leaving after finishing his ale, but now he couldn't go anywhere. Give me a second. I understood them both and was grateful to them. If Levy doesn't recognize me, I guess it's okay.
しかしあんた似てるな。
Oh god! Right, because Lavan actually kind of knew, but Levy doesn't know. Levy doesn't know!
俺の家族にそっくりなんだよ。顔つきとか声とかさ。だからついいろいろちょっかい出しちまったんだけどさ。他人の空にもあるもんだな。まあそいつは女じゃなくて男なんだけど。あ、男と一緒にされるのは嫌か。気に食わなかったらごめんな。
いえ、別に。
My palms were sweaty, the hands spaghetti. It was hard to tell if he was sharp or dense. Changed the angle of my face by looking down slightly, but Levy didn't seem to care. He's more preoccupied with stuffing food into his mouth.
この芋うめ
He
え
has
な。
no idea.
ただ焼いただけだけど。
おいレビー、文句あんなら自分で焼けよ。
文句はねえって。うまいって言ってんじゃねえか。
あ、ほんとだ、美味しい。
ほれ、見習えレビ
うっせえな。しかしうまそうに食う
Oh
な。
god.
そういうとこまでそっくりだ。
I can't. Is he dumb? How can he not?
やっぱ
Okay.
飯はうまそうに食うのが一番だよな。男だろうが女だろうが腹いっぱいまで食うのがいい。料理がうまいとなおさらいいけどな。
あははは。
But Levy and I ate. The tavern seemed to get more busy. There were a lot of more customers now. Among them were some vigilante members.
レビさん、今頃飯っすかって、あれ
MC looks cute.
やべえ、レビさんが女連れてるぞ。
おい、違う、これは。
何が違うんですか。一緒に食事していい雰囲気じゃないですか。
Yeah, yeah.
いつもジェドがってうるさいのに、女のこともよろしくやってたんすね。変な言い方すんなよ。あいつのことはいいんだよ。
He said that they said that, but he literally was just talking about Jed, just without actually saying the name. I couldn't help but laugh. I could easily imagine him talking like
な
that.
あ、あんた。この人といい仲になるにはジェロって男を超えなきゃダメだぜ。それはもう仲がいいんだからな。
だね。仕事中でも姿を見つけたらすっ飛んでいくくらいだからな。大好きなんだよ、とにかく。
よく見たらこの子、あいつにちょっと似てねえか。
Oh no.
そっか？髪とか全然違う。
Oh no. Those people are smarter.
でもそっか。それなら、なるほど。そういうことっすね、レビさん。何勝手に納得してんだ。お前らちょっと黙ってわ。
His face was all red as he chased the others away.
ったくあいつら。本当にそういうんじゃねえから。まあ、ジェドってやつがいるのは事実だけどよ。
It's so weird because it's he doesn't know. He doesn't know who's sitting over here.
そういうつもりであんたと話してるわけじゃねえっつが。忘れてくれ。
大丈夫です。その人と仲がいいんですね。
おう、大切な親友で家族ってやつ。それが俺らだから、外から変えられたくねえんだよ。
After that, Levy didn't talk much. We exchanged a few more words before we bid farewell. Why?
今度からああいう酔
Why
っ
is he
払
gonna
いに
be
あったら
mad?
自警団に声をかけてくれ。頼りになる連中がいっぱいいるからな。
はい、本当にありがとうございました。
気にすんな。じゃあな。
What? Why would he be mad? Saw Levy off with a smile, but I had mixed feelings inside. What would Levy say if I told him it was me, Jed? Oh my god. Couldn't even imagine it. Would he be surprised and turn bright red like earlier, or... Anyway, I should call it quits for the day on the information gathering at the tavern. We didn't gather any info. We never gather any info!
こっちの格好で
Please
出か
be
けよう。
please be another side story with Levy, please! So quiet today. I passed by the tavern to look inside and saw lots of empty seats. There weren't any hooligans around, so maybe I could relax in a free seat today. Wearing clothes I'm not used to is so suffocating. I had to worry about how I talked and walked. I needed this little break. Then again, my information gathering isn't making any progress. I could think about it later. For now, I gave the employee my order and stretched my legs.
いや、お嬢さん。
Hugh! I was acting the way I always did, so I gave out a strange cry.
おやおや。
Hugh!
驚かせてしまったかな。
The prettiest character in this game.
あ、いえ。
Oh wait, he's not. He's without the gloves this time. He wore a gentle smile as he sat in the seat next to me without hesitation. Quickly put my legs back together and the man laughed again.
一息ついていたところだったかな。僕のことは気にしなくていいよ。
That's exactly what I will think.
そうだよ。
The prettiest character in this game. Despite saying that, he seemed to glance over at me quite often. Have I met him before? He does appear familiar. Oh, this is before he... This is before he appeared as oh my god, okay. Maj, how did you do that? Can't remember. I may have passed him on the street somewhere. I smiled at him for now, and he gave me another smile in response.
ああ、そうだ。名乗りがまだだったね。
Ash!
僕の名前はアッシュ。
Sure. Sure.
はい。
Ash. Oh good, so you haven't met before. Feeling relieved, I noticed him looking at my face. Although I didn't feel comfortable, I didn't know what to do about it. I really should say my name too, but considering what I'm wearing...
何かご用でしょうか？
うん。君に聞きたいことがあるんだ。もし知っていればだけれどね。絵本について。
Picture books?
絵本？
とある絵本を探しているんだけど、僕はこの町の人間じゃないから詳しくなくてね。
He just said that, okay.
どこか絵本がたくさん置いてある場所を教
We're
え
not
て
gonna
もらえる
react?
と助かるな。
Okay.
絵本が置いてある場所。
We didn't react to that! Couldn't think of anything right. We didn't say anything about that! What? Oh, I'm not from this town! Fuck, I read that wrong. Oops. Wait, but I thought they couldn't leave the town, so that also makes no sense. I sometimes saw old books being sold, but I rarely saw any of them being picture books. I was sure some big manners would have a few, and then it hit me.
教会ならあるかもしれません。
教会？
Do not compare him to Adolphe. Adolphe sucks. Ash, Hugh doesn't. And Hugh is way prettier.
たくさん本が並んだ書棚に絵本もあったと思います。教会なら町の人じゃなくても入りやすいですし。
なるほどね。いい情報をありがとう。
Get banned. Adolphe sucks. He's so boring. He's so horrible. I hate him so much. But Hugh is pretty.
ちなみに、その絵本の中に蝶の話が書かれているものはあったかい？
Yes, it is.
蝶の話？
大抵は2匹の蝶の話なんだ。
話の内容までは見てないのでわかりません。
そういう絵本の話を聞いたことは？
いえ。
そう。どこかに散ってしまったかな。
I love his design. That's all that matters. I was wondering what he meant, but my order of warm soup arrived. Why would I care about anything else? I don't like any, okay. He's like the most interesting character to me apart from like Levy. Everyone else is just boring. Ash didn't appear to have ordered anything, so I ate by myself. Also, his name is H-U-G-H. What do you mean mostly because of the prequel? Is that all you wanted to ask? He's an odd person. Maybe he saw me glancing over at him. His wandering gaze turned back to me.
僕はね、物書きになりたくて世界を旅しているんだ。北も南も東も西も世界のあらゆる場所を回ってあらゆる時を眺めてきたんだよ。
そうなんですか。
信じられないかな？そんな風には見えない？
いえ、そんなことはないですけど、物書きになりたくて旅をしているなんて珍しいなとは思いました。
Wait, why the prequel? It isn't related to the prequel. I just think they're all boring except for Hugh and Levy.
旅の話は楽しいものだから。この目に映した世界の数だけ物語がある。出会った人の数だけ物語がある。
Not because of the prequel. The prequel... Hugh isn't from the prequel. The way he spoke didn't make me feel like I was reading a book. It was as if he was spinning a story.
雪降る街の物語もあれば、焼けるように熱い国の物語もある。霧深い森の物語もあれば、よさめの山のほとりの物語もある。どれも様々に興味深いね。
旅行記を書いているんですか？
僕が書いているのは旅先で出会った人たちの話だよ。僕はただそれを書き留めているだけ。旅行記というほど立派なものではないよ。
でも私には書けそうにないです。
Yeah!
そう？文字にはできなくとも、君も立派な物語を綴っているけどね。
Didn't know why, but my heart jumped at his smile. It's because he keeps staring at me. Spoke with a hesitation, and because I felt uneasy in this outfit, Ash's confidence was that much more attractive to
書
me.
くことが好きなんですね。
そうだね。まだまだ見習いだけれど。とこ
Imagine
ろでそのスー
writing.
プ、冷めてしまうんじゃないかい？
ああ、
I was listening to him so intently that I had forgotten to eat. The soup was already cold.
頼んで温め直してもらおうか？
いえ、大丈夫です。
Couldn't be me either. I nervously put my lips to the cup. It was embarrassing to admit I was completely taken in by what he was saying.
慌てなくてもいいんだよ。何せ僕は置物だからね。
I want to draw him. He repeated what he said earlier and tapped the cup with his finger. I'm not making one. I haven't opened Renpai in a long time. I want to draw Hugh. All his actions appear so elegant, and his calm and composed attitude to everything. Took a deep breath to calm myself before gulping down the remainder of the soup. For some reason, it felt warmer than earlier.
じゃあ、教会まで案内します。
You hate all smug characters.
それは大丈夫。
He's not even very smug. He's like not smug.
でも、旅の人なら教会の場所もわかりませんよね。道だけでもお教えします。
He's really not.
君がそこまで言ってくれるのなら、お言葉に甘えようかな。
I should give a big smile while holding my hand. I wondered why he did that, but quickly realized he was trying to help me up from my seat.
あ、どうも。
What? Wait, what did he lie about? I mean, he lied about his name. Other than that, he wasn't really lying much.
いえいえ、これくらいは当然だよ。けど、困ったな。
He gave an obviously fake troubled look while still holding my hand.
手が離れてくれない。どうやらもう少し君と話をしたかったみたいだ。
そうなんですか？
うん。もっといろいろな話をしたかったけれど。ま、それはまたの機会にしよう。僕はよくこの酒場にいるから、また君が来てくれると嬉しいな。
What? Wait, what are you talking about? What? I didn't know how to respond, so I could only give a curt response. He didn't appear to mind.
君が会いに来てくれるなら、この手も別れがたやすくなるよ。
After shaking her hands lightly, Ash finally let go. I'm not used to this. Feeling slightly embarrassed, I exited the tavern with Ash.
この道をまっすぐ行って、次の角を右に、それから。
ところで君、果物は好き？
ええ、人並みには。
Yeah? What about it?
さ、よかった。
She wasn't fighting Hugh. She was fighting a Lugus. The next instant, a tiny fruit entered my mouth.
話に付き合ってくれた俺、
was still confused, a bit into it, and tasted something sweet and sour.
美味しい。
なおよかった。ありがとう、お嬢さん。
久しぶりに食べました。こんな果物どこで
After swallowing, I looked up.
あれ
He's gone. Ash was gone. I looked down the alleyways, but he was nowhere to be found. Sheriff's Quack. What a strange person. The fruit's light tart taste was quite pleasing and didn't leave any bad aftertaste. Even dried fruit is expensive and rare. I wonder where he got it. It was so mysterious from beginning to end, but I didn't dislike him. His unpredictability was just like Asian Hawk's, but Ash was more of a gentleman about it. I wasn't sure where he was, but I hoped he would arrive at the church safely. Said a little prayer to him and headed back. Alright. Oh god, what's next? Map 4! Woohoo! Wait, did it save? Yeah, I did. Oh my god, there's so many
こっ
side
ちの格好で出かけ
stories.
よう。いつもの服で出かけよう。
It's so over. Day party. Sure. As I opened the door, ready to say my usual greeting, I heard an ongoing
忙しい
conversation.
だろうに、いつも足を運んでもらって悪いね。
用事のついでだ。
Ah, it's Lavan.
町の人間の敬意を届けているようなものだし、やはりこの手で渡したいしな。
It's Lavan. The ones talking were Lawrence and Lavan. Lavan was handing over a cloth bag that Lawrence took with care.
この町の人たちは信仰心が熱いね。教会へ足を運ぶ習慣は今少し縁遠いようだけど、信心そのものは根付いているみたいだ。
そうだわ。実際こうして何も言わなくても献金が集まるし、きっかけさえあればもっと人が来
Bring
るかもしれない。
Levy back!
それは楽しみだね。
Rarely saw anyone come to the church, but it seemed the church was still supported by offerings from its parishioners. I walked up to the two to greet them.
こんにちは。話の途中だったかな。
いや、大丈夫だ
Bring
よ。
Levy back!
来てたのか。
うん。仕事の報告にね。早くカレードビアを見つけないと。
ああ、さっきの話かい？
うん。みんながまたここへ来るきっかけになるかもしれないものだし。
その通りではあるけど、気に病む必要はないよ。マスカレードまでに見つかればいいんだしね。
I was worried about whether I could find it before the masquerade, so all I could do was nod in
し
response.
かし、献金があると言っても、決して大きい額じゃない。こんなことを尋ねるのもなんだが、毎日の生活費は足りてるのか？
心配には及ばないよ。いくらか野菜も育てているし、少しなら蓄えもある。それにさっ
How
き
do
も
you
言った
grow
通り、
vegetables if it
この
never
町の
stops
人は
snowing?
信心深いから、よく食べ物を差し入れてくれるよ。
そうなんだ。それは羨ま。ありがたいね。
もらえるものは遠慮せずにいただいているからね。
しっかりしてるな。まあ何か困ったことがあったなら言ってくれ。
ありがとう。
He really didn't know what he was doing. He was almost shrewd in a way.
ああ、それで思い出したよ。茶葉をいただいたから飲んでいかないかい？
いいの？
Yeah.
もちろん。
They
僕とエルリックだけじゃ飲みきれないんだ。
It's the character I hated in the first game, and a character I find incredibly boring in this game.
じゃあいただこうかな。
It's those two. Lon also nodded. Lawrence said he would prepare it and happily disappeared off to the other side of the church.
お前は何か困っていた？
Oops.
俺は大丈夫だよ。
そうか。 お前は何かあってもなかなか他人には相談しないからな。
ラバンこそ
Oh,
人のことばかり心配して自分のことはおろそかになってるんじゃないの？それこそ俺に相談してくれよ。
I have to get this guy's fucking ending still. Ugh. Mentioned how Laban had no one to consult on his troubles except Levy and Francisca, and he simply responded with a smile.
相談に乗ってもらうようなことはないな。気持ちだけ受け取っておこう。
じゃあ俺もそっくりそのまま返すよ。
We laughed together. Soon Lawrence returned.
さあ、用意ができたから奥へどうぞ。
Yeah, I agree. I don't... Yeah, the Psychedelica games just aren't for me. I didn't like either of the games much. The tea was placed on the table and I could smell the gentle fragrance from far away. I thought maybe there were some herbs in there.
さっきは楽しそうに何を話していたのかな？
Prequel... I don't know. I feel like it's more like I'd be fine with the slog fest if I like the characters more. But here we have Lavan, Lugus. And yeah, it's just they're boring. They are boring. I don't care for them.
ラバンは何でも一人で抱え込むからちゃんと相談しろって話を。
いや、それはお前だろ。話が逆だぞ。
なるほど。
That's kind of my... I had like the same problem with Black Butterfly. Because like, okay, Black Butterfly had more interesting characters. It had like the characters were definitely more interesting, but I didn't really like a lot of them, or like I didn't particularly care for them. When I play an Atoma game, I need a character I can obsess over, and there's not a character like that here. I don't like all these forced side stories that you need to do to get like an ending and stuff. Cause like most of these are just they drag on. I don't see why they're really needed. It was kind of the same with like Psychedelica of the Black Butterfly, because in Psychedelica of the Black Butterfly it was like, oh yeah, so you have to like do 1 or 2 side stories until you can like continue the main story. With a wry smile, I took a sip of the tea. It warmed up my stomach and the fresh fragrance was
身近な
comforting.
人ほどかえって相談しにくいこともあるね。そういう時こそ教会はうってつけの場所だけれど。
確かに何も知らない人
It
の
would
方が
be
話
easier
し
to
やすか
speed
ったり
through
する
this
か。
if I wasn't streaming, but
うん。
I am.
だから2人も悩みがあれば僕に相談してくれていいんだよ。例えば恋の悩みとか。
Lemon choked on his tea and started coughing. Oh my god, he killed Lavan. He killed Lavan! Yeah, please. Yeah, but it's still gonna go for a while. I need to do like 5 endings and it's like so many side stories. I literally choke on tea all the time. Damn it. Damn it, Lavan!
また急な話だな。
ラバン、まさか。
ほらジェド、恋の相談したらどうだ。
は？俺はそんなのないよ。
No.
恋だなんてそんな。
Levy!
まさか2人とも浮いた話が一つもないわけじゃないよね。
Levy!
たまには僕も面白い話が聞きたいな。
人を話のネタにしないでくれないか。
いいじゃないか。ラバンの恋の話、俺も興味ある。
毎日仕事だのなんだので忙しいし、そんな話があれば人の噂に上るだろう。
That he mentioned it, he was probably right, but considering Lavan, he'd easily be able to hide in your relationships.
でも君はボルグの当主の息子だろう。いつか当主になる日に備え結婚を約束した人がいたりはしないのかな。
Lavan suddenly went silent and shook his head with a cold expression.
そんな話は出たことがないし、考えたこともない。
じゃあ君はさっきはないと断言してたけど、恋愛ごとに興味がないわけじゃないんだよね。
Levy!
興味がないというわけでもないけど。
Come on! The only interesting character! Hey! What? Pizza? I was vulnerable to Lawrence's smile. I get the feeling that he could see through my lies. Nice! Was it good? What kind of pizza was
気
it?
になっている人とかはいないのかな？
Oh my god. Levy.
気になってる人？
There's
そうい
Levy!
うのは。
じゃあどんな人となら恋に落ちそうだと思う？優しい人、気が合う人、同じものが好きな人。きっかけはいろいろあるよね。
どうなんだろう。あまり考えたことがないから。
なら
Levy.
反対から考えたらどうだ？こんな人間
Oh
は
my
受け入れ
god.
がたい。
Lavan,
という
shut
の
the
を排
fuck
除してい
up.
けばいい。
I am. Vito! Take him! I am tired of him! Take him, please! Now Lavan and Lawrence were both questioning me. Lavan was making that cold expression earlier, but he looked much better now.
受け入れがたい？難しいな。普通のことしか考えられないな。
What?
普通のこと？
何を考えているかわからない人相手だとどうしたらいいのかわからないから。
Lavan,
ち
leave.
ょっと付き合いづらいかもしれない。
Bring back Levy. He's more
もっともな
interesting.
話だね。けど同じ人格でもない限り、すべてを理解し合うのは難しいな。
Airplane feeding each other pizza.
そ
Oh
う
my
だけ
god.
ど、でもできる限り理解したいと思うから。
優しい心構えだね。そう言えるのは君の中に暗い影がないからかもしれない。
暗い影？
思い合う者同士だからこそ共有したくない気持ちもあるってことだよ。
What? That was difficult to understand. Could it be because I had never fallen in
で
love?
は、その暗い影をひた隠しにするのも恋愛のうちだとロレンスは思ってるのか？
そうだね。最後まで抱えきれない影なら持つべきじゃないんじゃないかな。
手放せないから影なんだと思うが。
うん、その通りだね。
What the fuck are these two talking about?
難しい。
Exactly. Jed and me on the same wavelength. Couldn't help but say that out loud. Upon hearing that, Lawan with his serious face and the smile Lawrence laughed at the same time.
本当だね。難しい話をするつもりでもなかったんだけど、もっと楽しい話をしようか。
もうだいぶ混乱してきたんだけど。
大丈夫大丈夫。例えば君は恋人ができたら何をしたい？
He just does not shut up about that. I tilted my head to the side, not knowing how to respond. Lawrence continued.
二人でどこへ行きたいとか、どんな話をしたいとか。
ああ、それなら一緒にマスカレードに行きたいかな。
マスカレードに？
うん。だって楽しそうだろ。恋人同士手を取り合って踊るのとか、ちょっと憧れるな。
それは楽しそうだね。今から踊りの練習をしておかないと。
What do you mean while you still can?
特に予定もないからいいよ。
チャンスはどこに転がってるかわからないからね。備えておくべきだと思うよ、僕。
そうかな。
はあ、その通りだな。お前が嬉しそうに踊る姿が楽しみだ。
だから予定はないってば。そういうラバンは何がしたいんだよ。人のことをからかうからには何かあるんだろ。
そこで俺に反撃か？
公平でいいだろ。
Lawan stared into my eyes and then looked away with a troubled expression.
俺は二人でいられるなら何でもいいかな。
Cringe!
切実な答えだね。
Cringe!
特に思いつかなかったんだ。まあ、これでいいだろ。ロ
That's
レンス
no
の好奇心は
fun.
満たされたか？
That's no fun. That's the basic answer. He's so boring.
うん、面白かったよ。君たちの話を聞いていると、忘れかけたことも思い出せる気がするよ。
Shut the fuck up, Lawrence. Move on. Benny Yuri is gone.
それ
You're
はどう
dead.
いう意味だ？
深い意味はないよ。年を取ると忘れっぽくなるから。
そんな年じゃないだろ。
ロレンスの話は？人の話を聞くばかりじゃなく、自分のことも話してよ。
それはまた今度にでも。少し長くなるからね。
またそう言って逃げる気じゃ。
What's
違うよ。話すなら大切に話して。
Actually, I agree. Lawrence is from the prequel, and I hated him in the prequel. Lawrence smiled and sipped a cool tea. He held a teacup with his left hand, and I saw his ring on his ring finger.
さて、
Is it a
長い
flower?
休憩を取ったし、そろそろ仕事に戻るかな。
じゃあ俺も失礼するよ。
楽しい話を聞かせてくれてありがとう。次もまた楽しみにしているからね。
え、また話さなきゃいけないのか？
もっと嬉しそうにしてほしいな。楽しいじゃない。恋。
These were his words. Lavin and I left the church.
ロレンスの前で恋だの愛だのの話は禁句だな。
時間と心の余裕がたっぷりある時じゃないときつそうだね。
まあ確かに面白い話も聞けたから、それについては感謝するが。
I asked him what he meant, but all Lavin did was smile. Cringe. Cringe Lavin. Alright, rabbit questioning. That's all, okay. If only all of these could be like that. As I walked through the alleyway, I heard someone crying. Oh god, children. It was the voice of a girl. I walked while looking for the source of the voice, and I found a girl sitting on the street corner. Levy, please come here. But there was another unexpected person there. Levy!
なくなって。泣いたってなくなったものが戻ってくるわけじゃねえだろ。
Is there like a vigilante uniform thing? I'm pretty sure Lavin has that too.
しょうがねえな。俺が一緒に探してやるから、もう泣くんじゃねえよ。
本当？でも見つかるかな。
そこで弱気になるな。
Lavin is
諦めの
not
先に救いはな
Levy's
いんだ。
better.
それシーケリスの冒険だよね。
お、知ってんのか？あれ面白いよな。
お母さんがお話ししてくれたけど、すごく面白かった。
じゃ、シーケリス見習って頑張ろうぜ。見つかるかどうかはわかんねえけど。
Yeah?
とりあえず、やれるとこまでやってみよう。
It's a Japanese game. It's a Japanese game. It's Levy. They call him Levy in here. The girl stopped crying and started looking around. I didn't know what they were looking for, but it seemed like something she lost. I approached Levy, who was crouched on the ground.
一体何を探してるの？
I need to wait for them to say his name.
いや、探してるのは俺じゃないんだけどさ。
女の子のだろ？見てたよ。
見てたんなら話が早い。手袋の片方だったよ。赤くてこのくらいの。
Levy's better! Lavin sucks!
わかった。じゃあこっちを探す。
We decided to split up and look. Since she dropped it on top of the snow, the red color should stand out. And then we stumble upon a dead body. I looked around, but it's not over here. Went back to where Levy was, but they didn't find it
雪
either.
の中に入っちまったのかな。さっき結構降ってたし。
It stopped since then, but it had to have snowed at least a few inches. Lavon sucks, what are you talking about? He is so boring. Lavon is so boring. You know, if the glove was red, it would be difficult to find it if it was buried.
でも諦めの先に救いはないか。
それも聞いてたのかよ。ま、そういうことだ。
He
もうちょっと
is
探してみ
boring.
よう。
He's a basic bitch. I nodded and resumed looking. The girl didn't notice us talking and continued to gently comb through the snow. And soon... The girl's happy cheer echoed. I turned to the direction of the voice and saw her look up while standing.
見つかったか。
Levy soon joined, but the girl remained in the same position.
だけど
I followed her line of sight and saw the red glove. Perhaps the wind blew it away, or perhaps someone did this time. The glove was caught on a high windowsill. Of course, we couldn't find it at that height, so the girl had no way of reaching it.
ああ、なるほどな。大丈夫だって。今取ってやるから。
Levy took big strides toward the building, but the girl suddenly raised her voice from behind him. He turned around, but it was already too late. He died. Suddenly, Levy's height shrank down to half.
レビー
I didn't understand what just happened. I quickly ran up to him to help.
こんなところに水路があったのか。
It was narrow and shallow, but there was a water channel on the other side of the road. And the glove was stuck on the window of the building beyond this channel.
くそ、雪に埋もれてたから気づかなかった。
ごめんなさい。言おうと思ったのに。
いや、俺が聞かずに突っ走ったからな。しかし冷てえ。服が重い。
Even though the channel was shallow, it had to be really cold because of this weather.
大丈夫？ほら手を。
I took a step closer to the channel to reach out and help Levy up, but that decision was not a good one.
おい、そこは。あ？
I slipped on some ice and fell into the channel too. Both of us were now drenched.
お兄ちゃんたち風邪ひいちゃう。
平気平気。このくらいで風邪ひかないように普段から鍛えて。アクション。
Oh no, he's dead.
そこでくしゃみをしたらカッコつかな。くしゃ
Both of us looked dumb, but we managed to retrieve the glove.
足の感覚がね。
でもよかったね。あの子も嬉しそうだったし。
そうだけどよ。まさかこんな代償が待ってるとは。
Levy and I wrung out as much water as we could, but there were still wet footprints trailing behind us as we walked.
こんなびしょ濡れのまま部屋に入っちゃってよかったのかな。
緊急事態だからしょうがねえよ。水だからほっとけば乾くし。
Levy and I huddled around the fireplace to warm up. A maid was sent to boil some water so we could warm ourselves, but since this was so sudden, it was likely to take some time.
あったかいけど冷てえ。
濡れてる服を着てるからじゃないか。とりあえず着替えてきたら。
Fuck.
そうするか。お前は？
Did they say his name already? Wait. Levy. Was the name said? Oh. Come on.
レビー。
Yeah,
そこ
Levy.
でくしゃみをしたら。
I'm right.
俺はいいよ。レビの服じゃ大きさが合わない。
でもそのままじゃ寒いだろ。ほら、震えてるぜ。
Just like you said, my feet were chattering, but borrowing Levy's clothes was too risky. If I changed you, Levy would definitely walk in without caring. He'd probably suggest getting changed together.
大丈夫だよ、このままで。
いや、お前が言ったことだろ。濡れてる服のままだと寒いぜ。せめて服を脱いで火に当たったらどうだ。
気が向いたらね。
全然動く気ねえじゃねえか。ちゃんと脱いどけよ。
気にしなくていいってば。
ああ、なんでだよ。風邪ひくだろ。
I could tell that Levy was getting irritated. This wasn't moving in a good direction. I doubt he forced the clothes off me, but...
ガキじゃねえんだから。服脱いで温まるか。我慢して俺の服借りるかして。
レビは俺の裸が見たいのか？
は
Levy's expression froze and then he quickly turned red. Good job,
ず
MC.
いぶんこだわるなと思って。
見たいわけねえだろ。違うって。何言ってんだお前は。
じゃあ放っておいてくれないかな。中までは濡れてないし、俺はこのままで平気だよ。
There's a thunderstorm again. What? Again? Oh my god, okay. I knew I was falsely accusing him, but sorry, Levy. I had to avoid being found out as a woman no matter what.
わかったよ。じゃあどんどん火を燃やそうぜ。
Levy sat down next to me and threw more firewood into the fireplace.
着替えは？
Lavan sucks. Lavan is so boring. Lavan...
いい。お前が脱がないなら俺も脱がねえ。
He didn't have to do it with me, but he seemed to have made his mind up about it. Levy sat in front of the fire inside.
ま、そのうち乾くだろ。お前ももうちょっとこっち来いよ。
Yeah, I don't. We put our shoulders together and watched the fire in the fireplace. I held my hand over it soon my shivering had decreased.
昔思い出すな。寒い日は遊びから帰ってきたら
I will never understand. He is boring. He sucks.
ぎゅうぎゅう押し合いながらな。ま、こうやって服を脱ぐだの脱がないだので揉めてるうちは大して変わんねえ気もするけど。
確かに。
The fire crackled and shot up some sparks. We remained quiet for a while as we both stared into the fireplace. He was usually cheerful and talkative, but he was quiet right now. That made it feel awkward for some reason, so I looked around for something to talk about. I noticed some books stacked on top of the table.
本がいっぱいあるね。あれはフランシスカが読んでるの？それともラバン？
いや、俺が読んでるやつ。
What the fuck, he can
母さん
read?
や兄貴は読みそうにない本だな。
Didn't know he had enough brain for that.
そうなんだ。
It was unexpected, but I guess I had seen him read a few times before. I wondered what type of books he read, so I took one in my hand.
ああ、それがさっき話に出た本だよ。シーケリスの冒険な。
That's cute.
あの子と話してたのってこの本のことだったんだ。
That guy's totally not a murderer.
子供向けの本なんだけどさ、すげえ面白いんだよ。何度読み返してもワクワクするんだよな。
へえ。
I turned the cover with a picture of a monster to look inside. Levy peered at it from next to me and explained each and every part.
主人公たちがまたかっこよくてさ、物語の冒頭で怪物に食われて途中すれ違いもするんだけど、仲間の絆を信じて裏切られて、それでも諦めの先に救いはないんだって言ってだんだん強くなっていくんだよ。
それであのセリフか。
ああ、真似した。
でもレビらしいね。
そう言われるのは悪くねえな。こういう冒険者はすげえ好きだし、 昔も今も繰り返し読んでるから。影響されてるかもしれないな、少しは。実際この主人公たちみたいになったら、多分俺はどっかで諦める気がするけど。
So true.
そうかな。
何度も自分に置き換えて考えてみたけど、同じだったな。懐かしいな。
Maybe close his eyes and
そ
reminisce.
んなに好きだったとは全然知らなかった。
いつも一人で読んでたからな。6日が読めないガキの頃からずっと。
How did you read it if you didn't know how to read? Since he couldn't read? Something about that fell out to me. Should have just had Francesca read it to him then.
シークリスの冒険もおすすめだけど、今度お前が好きそうなやつ探しとくよ。たまに読むと面白いぜ、こういうのも。
Here it is, Maj. Reading is good.
うん。楽しみにしてる。
The odd feeling gradually dissipated as we continued talking. Either way, I'm glad to have discovered a side to Levy that I didn't know before.
お待たせしてすみません。お湯の準備ができましたよ。足をお流ししましょ
A maid came running in.
ようやく来たか。ほら、先に流してもらえよ。
いいよ、レビが先に。
いいから。諦めなければそのうち順番は来るからな。
He puffed at his chest and said something similar to the line in the book. Something about that made me laugh, so I accepted his offer and went to go warm up. How was it a thunderstorm again? How? This literally just ended. Oh my god, there's so much. I don't wanna
何をお
read.
探しですかな？
Please, I've had enough.
また
Okay, at least it doesn't seem like there's anything more. Oh wait, that's cleared. Hugh!
今までいろいろなヒロインを見てきたけど、さて僕の好みか。僕は悲劇のヒロインも喜劇のヒロインもどちらのヒロインも魅力的に見えるから、エキストラからジュリエットを選んでみようかな。橋役の僕だけのジュリエットを。
Oh god, who is this one with? Please not Lavan. Please anyone but Lavan. I'm a bit tired. It might be good to get back to work while drinking some tea. That was half of the reason. The other half was urged by the happy atmosphere of the tavern. I went over to place an order. While I waited for my tea to arrive, I heard a familiar voice.
だから俺は言ったんですよ。お前はお前の家族と俺とならどっちを選ぶつもりなんだって。
What the fuck?
また極端な。
No! Can I skip?
うわ、それは例え話でも言う必要なかったんじゃない？
いやだって言いたくもなるだろ。俺にとっては仕事も家族と同じなんですよ。それをどうこう言うから。
Can I skip? Please?
で、結局別れたと。
Can I skip?
はい。
I don't wanna read it. I'm tired of seeing Lavan.
仕事と私とどっちが大事なのか。よく聞くけど本当にそんなこと言われることあるんだね。
I don't wanna see him.
不満が溜まっていたんだろ。
Why is he everywhere? Get out!
ラバンさん、そんなこと言うとまたこいつ忘れられなくなりますから。
ああ、
Please.
そうだったな。
Please play. I'll go make some tea and you play. Okay?
でもですよ、その時の問い詰め方がすごかったんですよ。家であなたの帰りを待っている恋人がいます。その恋人はずっとあなたを待っていて、危険なことはしないでと何度も言いました。けれどあなたは仕事で遠い国へ
戦いに行かなければいけ
You
なくなりました。
don't know where you don't know what character is gonna be in the chapter before you actually start it up.
さあ、あなたは恋人のもとへ戻るのか、恋人を置いて戦いへ赴くのか、今すぐ決めてくださいって。
別に自警団は戦地に行くわけじゃないのにね。
本当だよ。なのにそこで俺が答えに
Maj,
詰まったら
who's better?
どうする
Lavan or Levy? Lavan or Levy?
恋人を選べと言わんばかりの例え話だな。
でしょうね。でも
Oh
俺は
shit, thunder.
嘘はつけなかった。
That's scary. Lightning, I mean. Well, same thing.
それが使命なら従わなきゃいけない時もあるんじゃないかって。
Finally, someone on my side.
なるほどな。
Dear God, what's happening outside? Soon, the warm tea I ordered arrived, and I had been eavesdropping the entire time, apparently. The vigilantes were probably here on break like I was. One thing I noticed was that they were drinking ale. They're talking about a lover he broke up with. I felt sorry for the guy who just got broken up with, but the story itself was interesting.
っていうか、
I want
何やって
Levy
そんな怒らせた
back.
のさ。
帰るのが遅くなったんだよ。
それだけで？
ああ、付き合い始めは何も言わなかったのにさ。最近は心配させるなとか、ちゃんと人をやって連絡しろとか。
そんなん仕事中は無理だろ
う。ちゃんと説明したんだけど、それでもって。はあ、レビさんには相性が悪かったんだから仕方ない。さっさと忘れろって言われたんですけどね。
忘れてねえよな。
まあ、それだけ好きだったということだろう。忘れるのが筋だとは思うが。
Levy, bring Levy back.
ラバンさ
ん。でもその女も仕事と自分を天秤にかけさせるなんて卑怯だろ。実際自分も似たようなこと聞かれて怒りまくってたんだろ。俺と家族どっちを取るのかって。
ああ、そういう話じゃないって怒り方だったけど。
Holy shit.
たく
Go away, Thunderstorm. I'm busy.
先に選べって言ったのはそいつだろうに。
The one time I decided to stream.
恋人か仕事かの答えは仕事。それでいいだろう。男にはやらなきゃいけない使命があるんだよ。
使命ね。ま、自警団の仕事は大切だし分かる気がするけどね。
そうだよ。何言ってんだって話だ。これだから仕事に理解がない女は。
Exactly. How about I end stream and disappear for another 5 months? Or another year, actually. Because I knew those for a while, I could have joined in on the conversation, but I decided to remain out of sight while I sipped my tea. They're getting one-sided now. I'm sure that woman only said that because she loved him too.
ラバンさんはどう思いますか？好きな女と町を守る使命とどちらかを選ばなきゃいけないとしたら、やっぱこいつみたいに仕事を選びますかね？
俺は
This was starting to bother me. I didn't like how they said it as if there was only one choice. Wow. That's scary. Thunderstorms are scary. There's just a huge flash like outside of my window. I'm just gonna lower my curtain. Give me a second. I'm like inside of my apartment, so I shouldn't worry, but either way. I lowered it a little bit. It's so dark now, though. After a moment, Lavin responded with his usual smile.
使命を選ぶだろうな。それがボルグの一族としての責任だ。
やっぱりそうですよね。
Of course he would choose his duty, he wouldn't.
でもなんか、
No
ラバンさ
way.
んが言うと重みが違うよね。
それはそうだろう。ラバンさんは当主の息子だからな。
それだけの話でもないさ。
Lawan smiled again. This was bothering me to no end. It seemed to me that Lawan's smile was just something he was doing in the moment.
みんなその辺は同じか。やっぱ合わなかったのかな。諦めるしかないのか。
だから諦めろって100回は言ったぞ。お前は使命を選んだんだからいいじゃねえか。偉いと。
そうだよな。結局は女と仕事、どっちかを選ばないといけないんだよな。
I jumped in between them and slammed my cup into their table.
そんなに後悔するくらいならどっちも選べばいいじゃないか。
あ、ジェド、うわ、びっくりしたな。
聞いてたのか？
Everyone looked at me with wide eyes. That's only natural since I jumped in without warning.
聞こえたんだよ。
Eavesdropper. I couldn't help but to give my serious opinion. I didn't know why I was so irritated, but I couldn't stand it any longer.
これは推測だけど、その女の人はあなたが仕事を選んだことを怒ってるわけじゃないんじゃないか？
My words instantly clouded his expression.
本当は両方大切にする。なんとかしてみせるって言ってほしかったんだよ。っていうかそのぐらいいいなよ。自警団の仕事に理解があるからこそ心配もするし、連絡が欲しいって思うのなんか当たり前だろ。どっちを選んだから偉いとかそんなのは関係ない。あなたがそれを言う勇気があるかって話だ。仕事を選ぶのが悪いわけじゃない。でも本当にその女の人が好きなら自分の気持ちに言い訳して逃げちゃダメだ。
でもよ、実際どっちか選ばなきゃいけなかったらどうすんだよ。ガキじゃねえんだぞ。
どうしても片方に決めなきゃいけない時もある
But
から
that's not
ね。
the situation.
それは
I didn't know what to say. I never had to be forced to make a decision like that.
それでも自分の気持ちと向き合わずに諦めたふりをするなんて。
Everyone went silent. We all glanced at each other, feeling uneasy. Loud had been quiet the entire time, but with hesitation, he looked straight at me with a glare. I took a step back from being intimidated by his eyes. Is he angry? I can't believe Lavan is angry. The man who was the focus of the topic slammed his hand on the table and stood up.
そうだよな。ジェド君、感動したよ。自分の心に嘘はついちゃいけない。俺、あいつに会ってきます。
What the fuck?
プロポーズしてきます。
That's sudden.
はあ、待て待て待て。
ああ、それは頑張って。
行ってきます。この気持ちが冷めないうちに。
What? And there he went. The unexpected outcome left me dumbfounded.
はあ、本当に行っちゃったな。ああ、うまくいくといいんだけど。
失敗しても知らねえぞ俺は。
まあいいんじゃない。その気持ちに嘘はないんだ
Charge
し。
your phone! Maj! Do you not have a charger? You can literally charge your phone while doing the mirror dungeon. Why do you never charge your phone?
情熱が伝わればなんとかなるのか。
Everyone spoke about hoping she would accept him when she saw how serious he was. Why? But Lavan, on the other hand, remained silent, and that worried me. Oh my fucking god! Why are you like this? Just put away the mirror dungeon for later then. Charge your phone, close the mirror dungeon, and that's all. He's not looking this way at all. He did look like he was just drinking ale as he usually
で
did.
も珍しいね。あんたがこういう話に口を出すなんて。
He was right. I never had anything to say when it came to love. Just let things slide off me and focus only on listening because I didn't want anyone finding out I was a woman.
なんか口から出ちゃって自分でもよくわかんないな。
意外と熱い人なんだね。
どちらにせよ結果をおとなしく待つか。失敗にエール3杯。
じゃあ俺は成功に1杯。
そこはもっとかけろよ。ラバンさんは？
俺はそろそろ行くかな。
What the fuck happened to Lavan? Why is he so weird about this?
ああ、お疲れ様です。
サマッス。
成功したらこれでおごってやる。失敗したらまあおごってやってくれ。
Lon put some coins on the table and
さ
left.
すがラバンさんだな。
ジェドも座って結果を待とうよ。
ああ。
Joined the other two and awaited his return. I was interested in the results, but I was also wondering about Lawan's reaction. Why did I get so passionate about this anyway? I had no idea why I thought that way, and couldn't take my mind off it. Lawan isn't worth it. He's boring. He sucks. Maybe I should change the way I do things. So I wasn't getting any information on the Collider V at all. I came to the manor while thinking about different approaches. Oh my god, it's so scary! Lightning is scary! Should I talk to Francesca one more time? Or maybe I should think about something completely different.
どうしたこんなところで。母上なら今日は出かけているが。
ああ、ラバン。特にフランシスカに用というわけではないんだけど。
I don't know. I can't tell. I can only see that everything, like, sometimes it's just like, everything goes white outside my window.
では誰に？俺とレビアもうすぐ見回りの時間だから話があるならその前に済ませないと。
そっか。
I ran into Lavan before organizing my thoughts together. I thought about what I should say.
急ぎじゃないし、いいんだ。また出直すよ。
I was about to turn around to leave, but he grabbed my arm.
まだ時間はある。レビも中にいるし、一休みしていけばいい。
You must also be telling me to talk about what was on my mind.
うん。ありがとう、ラバン。
Libby! I entered the living room. God damn it. I entered the living room and saw Livy yawning with his legs up on the sofa.
暇そうだな、レビ。もう準備は終わったのか？
I can't tell if it's close or not. See people walking outside, so surely it's fine. If these people can walk outside, surely I can just like play the game at home. Oh my god, that's scary.
準備っつっても言うほどのものじゃ。ジェド、なんだ来てたのか。
Can lightning pass through the ceiling? Can you do that? It's not like I'm on the top floor of the apartment. His attitude completely changed as he greeted me.
珍しいな、こんな時間に。母さんなら今日は留守だけど、俺らに用ならこの後見回りだから。
I remembered the exchange with Lavan earlier and laughed.
どうした？俺なんか変なこと言ったか？
いや、ラバンと同じことを言うからさ、今更ながら兄弟だなと思って。
そんなことかよ。しょうがないだろ、それは。
That's a really old apartment though.
ここまで全く同じことを言うとは思わなかったがな。
For some reason, Lavan was sighing at me. Sighing? At me. I didn't think I said anything bad. I just thought that these two were really close.
笑ってごめん。俺はいいと思うよ。
この年になって兄弟だの似てるだのって言われてもな。ああ、とりあえず座れよ。
Something's happening. Levi lowered his legs off the sofa and then pat the seat next to him. I sat down as Laman warned Levi.
お前は先に準備だろ。慌てないよう先に済ませてこい。
せっかくこいつが来たんだし。ならジェドも一緒に見回りに行こうぜ。
遊びじゃないんだぞ。それにこいつも仕事がある。
How does it even work? How do you get electronic stuff damaged by lightning?
わかってるって。でも俺らと一緒にいて顔売っとけば仕事も増えるかもしれないだろ。
そんな打算的な。
Either way, it should be fine. This is Estonia. Natural stuff, like, nature stuff isn't really dangerous here. We don't have like earthquakes or like a lot of lightning or any of that kind of stuff. I realized something. It could be good to change how I did things from time to time so I could gain new information.
それもたまにはいいかな。迷惑かな、ラバン。
いや、お前がいいなら構わないが、無理にレビに付き合う必要はないぞ。
Huh. That's scary. Maybe I should turn off my PC.
そんなんじゃないって。じゃあ、今日だけ見回り同行でお願いし
When's
ま
it
す。
gonna end? I'm stressed.
え、マジで？よし、やる気出てきた。準備してくれ。
Levy, his attitude completely changed, ran out of the living room.
相変わらずだね、レビは。
普段はもう
Oops.
少ししっかりしてるんだがな。
The reprimanding. Lao's expression was brotherly when he spoke about Levy.
最近は
I
ラバンも
can't
一緒に
tell
行く
if
こと
it's
が多いんだ。
close. When is lightning close?
まあ、思うこともあってな。
I just see a white flash. His remark made me wonder what he meant, but he stayed silent after that, so I changed the
今
subject.
日はどのあたりを見回るとか決まってたりする？
大体は状況によって変えたりもするがな。
へえ。寒いから今日は短く終わらせようとか？
そんなわけないだろう。回った先で揉め事や気になる噂話があれば、その周辺を重点的に回る。
真面目だね。
I can't tell. I
仕事
literally,
だからな。
I can't see it
じゃあ俺は
hit the
書類を置いてく
ground,
る。
so I can't tell. I was now left alone in the living room. I should take it easy until it's time. Sitting in this room reminded me of when I used to live here. The life I had now was fun, but there was a different kind of fun at the manor. Meals are always lively. When I was with Lavin and Levy, everything always ended up being a little game. When I returned, Francisca and the maids would welcome me back. I love the warm atmosphere of this home. I don't know how loud is close. I never see lightning. It's so rare here. Compared to that, the tower was a little cold. But I never feel lonely because Ashen Hawk is always there. I looked around the living room. Everything appears to be the same, but some minute details are off. Something natural since it's been a few years already. Continued looking around the room and saw something shining in the corner of my eye. I stood up to see where the light was coming from. There was a tiny glint coming from a desk. Oh! What the heck? Why is there plot stuff in the side story? Is that a ring? It's the one Levy's always wearing. So pretty. The large ring was set in a way that made it appear like the butterflies were swarming the beautiful gem in the center. It gave off a different color every time I looked at it from a different angle. It was like the light was attracting the butterflies. The ring is so pretty. Wow, a thunder strike. I felt myself being drawn into the light and colors of the ring. I peered into it and felt like I was being sucked right in.
おかしいな。
Levy! Suddenly heard a voice behind me and frantically turned around. I didn't touch the ring and had no intention of doing anything bad to it, yet for some reason I felt nervous.
レビ、もう準備終わ
I
ったの？
can't understand where it strikes! It stops in the middle of the sky! It makes no sense!
終わったは終わったんだが、ちょっと探し物が。の
Levy's line of sight went over to the desk next to me. He walked over quickly and picked up the ring. How I can't get a feel for it if I never see thunder! Lightning isn't real! I live in Estonia!
ここに置き忘れてたのか。なくしたのかと思って焦った。
その指輪いつもつけてるね。大事なものなんだよね。
ああ、お前に話したことなかったっけ？これはボルグの息子の証なんだ。
I'm just really gonna hope my PC doesn't get fried. I don't know. This used to me. Perhaps I heard it when I was younger and just forgot about it.
おい、置き忘れてなくすだなんて冗談にもならないぞ。
Lavan was apparently listening. He came back to reprimand Levy. Proof of the son of the wolf. Then, does that mean Lavan has one too? Possibly noticing me staring, Lavan searched under his shirt and took out a ring with a chain through
俺
a
が
wedge.
持っているのはこれだ。レビのものとは意匠が違うが、中央の石は多分同じものだな。
Oh, we finally get to see them. The jewel gave off a vivid gleam that appeared to be wrapped by feathers. Even Levy's ring was prettier than Lawan's. Levy's just so much better. What kind of feathers were those? I didn't know the details of his ring either. Maybe it's hawk feathers, but I can't tell that to them.
どっちも綺麗だね。装飾も凝ってるし、それに高そうだ。
どうだかな。死んだ父から譲り受けたものだ。
あ、ごめん。値段の話なんかしちゃって。
いや、構わない。どうせ金に物を言わせて作ったんだろう。
It was a rather pointed statement that I didn't expect to hear from Lavan. Lavan, Levy, and Francisca always appeared like one happy family, but they rarely spoke about the missing father. I never thought it was strange when I was young, but the atmosphere I'm feeling now is... I felt like I asked about something I shouldn't have. Lavan and Levy quietly put away their rings. While I was still searching to find a topic to talk about, Levy helped.
別にこの話を避けてるわけじゃねえよ。特に話すことがないだけだ。それに俺はこの指輪結構気に入ってるぜ。なんか持ってると力が湧いてくる感じするんだ。すげえ綺麗だしな。
Levy spoke about it in a cheerful tone, but Lavan's expression was still gloomy.
顔も思い出せない父からもらったものだ。別だ。思い入れはない。
そうなのか？俺は親父の顔、絵皿で見たから思い出せるけど。
絵皿？
ああ、親父が描かれてるんだ。ガキん時だったからどこにやったかはよく覚えてないけど、探せばその辺から出てくるんじゃないか？
へえ。
I lived in this manor for a long time, but I didn't know something like that existed. Maybe they purposely kept me from seeing it.
なんか、ごめん。
お前が謝ることじゃない。こっちこそ気を使わせて悪かった。
お互い気使いすぎだろ。ま、今はいない奴の話で暗くなんのも無駄っつうか。俺たちと母さん。
thunderstorms are scary.
今はこの4人が家族だろ。
Why was I more brave when I was a kid than now? I used to not care at all. Lavan cut the conversation short and left the room. I went to follow him, but Levy whispered into my ear.
そうそう。親父の絵皿の話、母さんにはするなよ。え？表変するってこういうこと言うんだなって思うぞ。
Levy made an ominous remark before going after Lavan. I always believed that a familial bond existed unconditionally through blood. But seeing their attitudes today, it seemed there was something unresolved among them. 6 hours? It's gonna go for longer. What are you talking about? I'm including their family now. Yeah, I guess so. There's no point in worrying about it. Oh shit. That was bright. Could be family even without being related by blood. Those words gently warmed my heart. If I stream for a long time. Short episodes. I only cleared half of them! It's all I have! No! damn it. Oh my god. Okay, I'm gonna go make some tea. I'll be right back. Why would I need a refund? I don't dislike the game. Alright, I'll be right back. Alright, apologies, that took a while. I got called again. Alright. Oh god. Back to side stories! Woohoo! I did get tea, though.
趣味って言われると違う気もするけど、料理は好きでよくやってるよ。節約料理とか割と得意かな。節約できて料理が美味しいとちょっと
The
得した気持ちになるん
thunderstorm's
だ。
still going.
木の根を使った炒め物なんてあまり人に振る舞う機会はないけどね。遊び歩いてる主様に食べさせるぐらいだよ。
Stir fried tree roots. That sounds horrible. Wielding a sword. What the fuck is... I hate thunderstorms. They're so scary. Yes, carelessism. I had completely forgotten. I returned to the tower because I forgot to bring some tools I needed for my work. I was glad the weather wasn't bad. If there had been a blizzard, it would have been the worst. I should return to town as soon as I can. Oh, Elric. There's someone I usually didn't see at the tower. I often saw Elric at the church, but he hadn't been here since the day I made him stay over. It made me think that there was something important going on.
エルリック
Elric?
どうしたんだこんなところにいるなんて。
Right. I want to play another Otome game. I have Hakuloki, I have Nameless, I have 7 Scarlet. But I'm playing this. I don't hate this game, but it's a slog. After asking that, I realized the rabbit wasn't with him.
もしかしてウサギに何かあったのか
Usagi?
違うよ。そういうんじゃない。今日はロレンスに預けてきた。
ウサギを預けてきたお前が
なんか文句ある？
いや、ただごとじゃない気がして。妙に素直だし。何か変なもの食べたのか
Food poisoning?
食べてないよ。わざわざあんたに会いに来た自分がバカらしくなってきた。帰ろう。
冗談だよ。悪かった。それで何の用なの？
いや、別に。あんたじゃなきゃいけないわけじゃないし、今日じゃなくても。
He seemed reluctant to talk. It probably wasn't an emergency, but he definitely wanted something from
で
me.
もわざわざここに来たのは今日で、俺を頼ってきたんだ
I
ろ。
think the thunderstorm's like
話してみてよ。
slightly calming down. Or at least like I don't hear it as often. Elric pointed at my hip.
剣の使い方を教えてほしいんだ。
Why? Why? Wait! Oh my god. Mayoi is playing guitar! Alright. Oh my god, Ritsu's playing piano! Oh god, that's loud. It's not picking up! It's not picking up the sound! Damn it! I can't stream N stars. I can't set up the phone screen fast enough. Oh god. What did I do? I was surprised. Of all things, Elric wanted to learn sword
探
fighting.
検でも買ったのか
A dagger? Why dagger?
うん。そんなのロレンスが許してくれない。
獲物
Daggers
が
are
ないの
cool.
に教わっても仕方がない
Daggers
だ
are
ろ。
great.
木の棒とかを代わりにしたっていいだろう。とにかく戦い方を知りたいんだよ。ウサギが男に捕まった時、軽く剣で追い払っただろう。そういうのができるようになりたいんだ。
They're like the assassin. Oh my god, Ritsu's about to play guitar! Hold on. He plays better than Mayoi. He plays absolutely better than Mayoi. Alright, let me lower my mic sensitivity back. I'm so sorry. It doesn't pick it up unless I like really make the microphone like thing way up. Is it back to normal? Am I not too quiet? I could tell from his tone that he was serious, but I didn't want Elric to do anything that would put him in more danger. Maybe I should teach him how to avoid danger rather than how to fight. If Lawrence got a word of this, he'd never agree to it. That's why he didn't allow Elric to have a dagger.
Elric, 必要に迫られない限り、剣は持たなくていい。
Oh fuck, oops. I accidentally hit my mic.
俺は人気のない場所も歩くし、ゴロつきを相手に仕事をすることもある。だから剣が必要なんだ。
僕に剣が
I'm
必要
sorry.
どうして思うの？
お前は教会に住んでるし、ロレンスっていう保護者がいるだろ。無茶をしても心配かけるだけだ。
でも嫌だったんだ。あの時ウサギを守ってやれなかったのが。
Mika, are you gonna go play guitar too now? Oh my god. He's playing guitar! Oh god, lightning. Look, it's Mika playing guitar! Oh god, the thunderstorm's being loud. It doesn't like it. I'm sorry. The thunderstorm's so scary. Mika can't play guitar, nor piano.
次は絶対に自分で守るんだ。だから僕は強くなりたい。
Elric's fists were tight, as if he regretted what happened. Seeing how upset he was made me understand. True, he can't spin. That's why he left Rabbit with Lawrence. I didn't want Rabbit to see him training to protect her. That's quite the chivalrous spirit.
わかった。そこまで言うなら、少しだけだからな。
Why do none of them want to play piano? Lyric's expression brightened up instantly. He looked so much like a child that it made me want to tease him.
交換条件として。
Oh my god, Mika is dancing on a stage. In exchange. Oh, that was voiced.
これからは俺に対しては敬語で話すこと。
Oh god, Keigo.
わかりました。
お前が素直だと気持ち悪いな。
やめてよね。僕は真剣なんだよ。
ごめんごめん。
I laughed by pulling out my short sword, still in its sheath.
でも刃物を扱うんだから、ちゃんと俺の言うことは聞いて。
Mika's playing piano. Everyone listen. Why does it not pick it up at all? It doesn't pick it up at all. It doesn't pick it up at all. No. Oh my god, Ritsu and Mayoi are sitting together on a sofa. Cute. Cute. What do you mean, never mind? What do you mean, never mind? Yeah, I don't know. It doesn't pick up the piano at all. It's so sad. Onga Mayo is playing guitar. I didn't. Oh my god, Mika's playing piano. I think it picked up a little bit of it. Did it? Mika is amazing at piano. Alright, I turn off the game. I have to continue.
あと俺は子供の時に教わったきりだから。本格的に習いたかったら別の人に教わってくれ。俺は本当に軽く教えるだけだ。
Yeah, we have to. Come on, I don't want to have to do another stream for this game. Wow, Eric is being so humble.
ほら持って。まずは重さに慣れないと。
No! Come on. We can get through it.
重い。
No Mika spin. We're not playing End Stars either way. That's on mobile. I handed my sword to Elric, and he drew it from the sheath. He then tried to swing it with a single arm. But his stance was unstable, and in the end, he had to use both hands to wield it.
これくらいで重いなんて言ってちゃダメだ。腕を鍛えないとな。力仕事を進んでやって腕力をつけなよ。
わかった。
さて、じゃあ俺は。
I broke off a long twig from a nearby tree and held it out in place of my sword. It's thin, so it may break easily, but it shouldn't be a problem.
え、そんなのでいいの？
別に戦うわけじゃないから。それより自分のことだ。まず剣も体もグラグラしてるから。両足
Don't
でしっか
teach
り踏ん張って
Hikage
立
how
つ
to
こと。
fight!
持ち方は、まずは自由でいいよ。
It's a
人によって
problem.
持ちやすい掴み方はいろいろあるだろうし。とにかくすっぽ抜けないようにしっかり持って。
踏ん張って、しっかり持つ。
Oh my god! He actually has a sprite for it. He repeated what I said as he adjusted his footing over the snow. I'd rather this be over a harder surface, but I'd have to give up that for now.
こ
う。もっと脇を締めて、重心を踏み出す方と反対の足に乗せるんだ。
重心？
それがちゃんとしてないと、剣の重さに振り回されるだけだ。腕だけじゃなくて、体全体で剣を振ってみて。振り切った時に肘を伸ばす。よし、もう一度振って。
He actually looked the part, although I could see that he was already sweating at the
じゃあ
brow.
実践してみようか。俺がこの木の枝で攻撃するから、剣で防いで。
もう？どうやって防ぐんだよ？
適当に。鞘で相手の剣を受けるだけだ。行くぞ。
I swung the twig upward to hit Elric's shoulder. I tried to do it as slowly as possible, but he couldn't react in time.
もう一回行くよ。
This time, I make a wider movement as I aim for his head. Just turning the sword to the side would be able to block that strike. Elric just panicked and couldn't even lift the sword up. At the end, he got hit on the head with the twig. Oh my god.
遅いよ構えるのが。形はそれでいいけど。
He was starting to feel dejected, so I quickly suggested a different training method.
じゃあ次は反対。エルリック、どんな方法でもいいから俺に剣を当てるんだ。突きでもいい、切ってもいい。なんなら投げてもいいから俺に当ててみて。
危なくない。
大丈夫大丈夫。ほら、遠慮しないで。
Get stabbed.
わかった。
Elric regained his motivation and started swinging at me the same way Ashen got out of bed. In other words, extremely slowly. Fucking dies. He thrust and completely missed his mark. His foot was caught in the snow and the sword didn't even graze me.
お前、逃げ足は速いから運動ができないわけじゃないだろうに。もしかして。
うるさい。剣に慣れてないだけだよ。
I did understand. I tried to remember how I was when I first wielded this sword, but nothing came to mind. It's so far in the past that I don't remember.
もっと腕が立つ人なら上手に教えられるのかな。
そこで考え込まないでよね。僕があんたでいいって言ったんだから、つべこべ言わずに教えてよ。
そっか、俺に教わりたいのか。
そこまでは言ってない。
Elric was getting to be short of breath even after that little exchange. His legs were starting to become unstable, and the tip of the sword he was holding was shaky. Seemed like this should be it for today.
そろそろ休憩しよう。手も痛くなってきたんじゃないか。
これくらいは平気だ。
わかりやすい強がりだな。ほら座って。手のひらを見せて。
We sat down on the stone steps for a little break. I had Elric take off his gloves so I could see his palms. His skin was scraped off here and there. I couldn't help but sigh with a bit of regret. How does that happen when using like a sword?
もっと軽い剣から始めればよかったかな。気がつかなくてごめん。
別に謝らなくていいよ。僕が頼んだことだしね。
まあそうだけど。
でも全然ダメでびっくりしたよ。剣を使うのって難しいんだね。とりあえずもっと力をつけて木の棒とかで練習しよう。
本気なんだな。ウサギを守りたいっていうのは。
冗談で言うわけないだろう。ウサギは僕の家族なんだから。
I repeated the word, family. Elric looked out to the piling snow and nodded.
僕、この町に来るまでのことを覚えてないんだよね。
Ah, he doesn't remember his Hikage days.
だから、一番古い記憶って、ウサギと初めて出会った時のことなんだ。吹雪と霧に囲まれて、どこ行っても木ばっかりでさ。そのまま森で迷って動けなくなっちゃって、雪の中でうずくまってたんだ。手も足も感覚がなくって、ずっと震えが止まらない。目の前も真っ白になってきて、もうダメかなって思ったんだけど、だんだん右手が温かくなってきて、震えが止まったんだ。なんでだろうって見てみると、そこにウサギがいた。
Elric stared at his right hand with a gentle
僕
expression.
が顔を上げると、今度はウサギが脇腹のあたりにやってきて、僕を温めるみたいにずっとくっついてた。
ウサギは優しいな。
でしょ？このウサギは僕を助けようとしてるんだって。その嬉しくて、ウサギと話してた時に男の人が近くを通りがかって町まで連れて行ってくれたんだ。それがロレンスだった。
命の恩人か。
まあそうかな。それから僕は教会で生活してる。でもってその時からウサギは僕にとって大切な家族なんだ。
Elric was usually never this talkative, but his story about his past felt so real that I almost felt like I was freezing myself. If I was saved in that situation, I'd want to protect her with my life too. The other thing I noticed was how much he cared for Rabbit. They're always together, but I didn't know they were that close.
だから兄弟みたいに仲がいいんだね。
Ha 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 ha, like a brother and sister. Ha 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 ha.
まあ
I wonder why. Watch him smile shyly. His smile was cute and fitting of his age, and made my heart feel warmer. I thought he was a cheeky brat, but now I felt more inclined to help him.
剣以外にも困ったことがあったら相談していいからな。
Yeah, you don't. Psychedelica, the black butterfly. Hikage, who is, well, this guy, had a sister, Usagi, which is, well, the bunny. So, I patted him on the head and he smacked my hand away, blushing as if he just realized something.
はあ？大きなお世話だよ。自分でなんとかできるからね。
I was gonna teach you sword fight. Although he was just being bashful, he was still the cheeky Elric I knew. Encounter. I returned back to the tower in between jobs. There was still some time left until the next one, and I wanted to prepare some necessities. I'd been so busy recently, I didn't know how to deal with extra time like this. Being a handyman that was paid by the day, this was something I should be grateful for. I don't know. Just the universe decided that she should be a bunny now. Although she was very, like, similar to kind of like a bunny even before, but like, she was still a human. I did the household chores and then made some food for Ashen Hawk and myself. This sort of daily life had become the norm for me. When I have too much time, I think of stupid things. It's been a while, but I thought about when I first started this life. I'm gonna speed through this.
もう行くの？うん。今までありがとう。
A few days after my 12th birthday, I left the manor. This to keep the secret that only Francesca and I knew.
ごめんなさい。もっと私に力があれば、あなたを守ることができたかもしれないわね。
Yeah, sure, Francesca.
フランシスカは十分に優しくしてくれたよ。でも、もう一人でも生きていけるから。
Ever since I was an infant, Francisca cared for me. She gave me so much love and treated me as one of her own. The thunderstorms back. I had nothing but gratitude toward her, but that was exactly why I couldn't cause her any trouble.
そんな悲しそうな顔しないで。根性の別れってわけじゃないんだし、同じ町の中なんだから。
When's the forecast saying it's gonna end?
困ったことがあったら、絶対に戻ってきてくれる
？11 p.m. 11 p.m. That's horrible.
遠慮なんてしてはダメよ。いいわね。
わかってる。それじゃあ、またね、フランシスカ。
I opened the door of the entrance that I'd seen for years and walked out. Francesca saw me off until I couldn't see her anymore through the snow. Snow. Am I still not there yet? I walked through the forest and my resolve was already wavering. I walked and walked, but I still couldn't see the tower. My memory was hazy, but it felt closer when I went there as a child. Was it that far away? How much time had passed? Did I get lost? The scenery looked identical no matter how far I went. My feet kept getting caught in the deep snow, and the worry in my heart grew. Finally,
あった。
the trees that I thought would continue endlessly were cleared. In front of me was a tall chalk-white tower. I didn't know who built this in the forest and why. No one knew of this place, the tower that had been forgotten by all. I'll be living here, starting today. Feelings of hope were absent from my heart, but I feel like I was being crushed by worry. Would I really be able to live here? Would I be able to earn my own livelihood? I wanted to go back to where Francisca, Lavin, and Livy were. I wanted to go back to the house where we lived. I shook my head to clear it off negative thoughts. It was alright, this was nothing. I took big strides toward the tower and placed my hand on the door. For some strange reason, I felt like there was someone inside. There was someone living in the tower. This wasn't good, then I couldn't live there. That worry soon vanished. That couldn't be true, there was no one living here. Not even a single ray of light came from the window of the tower. This is absurd. Absurd, but just in case.
こんばんは。誰かいるんですか？
I called from behind the door. There was no answer. There was no sound either, but I decided to make sure.
誰もいないですよね。入りますよ。入っちゃいますよ。
I waited a few seconds, still nothing. What was I doing? My cheeks felt hotter out of embarrassment. Should be fine. I put my hand on the door and pushed.
どちら様かな？
Oh god, a shock. I heard a voice. I saw someone. A man with a hazy outline from inside the tower. This is what it meant to be petrified with fear. I jumped backward and fell into the snow, unable to move.
おや、驚かせてしまったか。失礼。人と接することに慣れていなくてね。
His fatuous voice immediately brought a sense of relief to me. I might have gotten surprised, but this man wasn't dangerous. He had messy hair and messy clothes. He looked shady, but there was nothing scary about him at all.
あなたは？
私はハイタカという。まあ、俗に言う亡霊のようなものだ。
Ghost. Great, now he sounded suspicious too.
ここに住んでるの？
住んでいるという表現が的確かどうかは疑わしいが、この塔には私だけが存在している。そういう意味では、この塔の主と言えないこともない。
I didn't know what he was saying, but it seemed to be true that he was here before me. I didn't have anywhere else to go but here. I didn't have any backup plans. What should I do? I'd broken a small sweat from all the walking, and now it was making me cold. What should I do?
まあ、こんなところで立ち話もなんだ。ひとまず中に入るといい。可愛らしいお嬢さん。
やっぱり今考えても不思議だ。
何がかな？
I mumbled out loud apparently. This man always appeared when he
ハイタ
wasn't
カと
needed.
初めて会った時のことを思い出していたんだ。
おお、あの運命の雪の日のことを。
I like
寒さに
Asian Hawk.
凍える君に、私は温かな手を差し伸べ。君はそのお礼に私に永遠の忠誠を。
人の思い出を捏造するな。それよりハイタカはどうして一目で俺が女だって分かったんだ？
なに
Magic.
簡単なことさ。この世に不思議なことなどそうそうありはしない。
じらさないで教えてくれ。
君のように可愛らしい子が私と同性であるはずがない。そうだろ？
はあ。
Thunderstorm, stop! I never expected a serious answer, but I guess this helped pass the
おや、
time.
お出かけかな？
うん、仕事。どこかの怠惰な主様を食わせてあげないといけないからね。
勤労は美徳だ。若いうちにせいぜい励むといい。
I didn't wait for Ashen Hawk to finish before I closed the door and left.
私も不思議だよ。あの時、
I wonder who.
誰かと似ていると思ったんだが。
I wonder
さて
why.
それがどこの誰なのやら。
Right, he has amnesia. I always forget. Alright, what song is it this time?
こっちの格好で出かけよう。
Alright, we have two more in this one. Startling meekness. I walked through the alleyway and stopped. Heard footsteps. They walked, stopped, and hesitantly resumed walking before turning back again. What's going on? I got suspicious and cautiously went near the corner. I confirmed my escape route while seeing who was there. Hello, Gus. I need to hear it to be able to tell. I don't know lyrics. Hold on. I am the storm that is approaching. What is this? Alright, I think I muted that. I don't think I've heard this before. I haven't heard this before. I haven't. Yeah, but I don't really look at memes, so Lucas was the one wandering around the back alley. I felt relieved knowing it wasn't a thief or a hoodlum, but I still wondered about it at the same time. Oh my god, it's been a while since we saw Lucas, huh? What was Lucas doing here? He didn't look like he was waiting for someone. I continued watching him.
こっちか。
Is he lost? He turned over the piece of paper he had, frowned, and continued to stare at it. He looked around, then back at his paper. N-Star shitposts aren't like memes. I don't know. Maybe the piece of paper in his hand was a map. I can't believe Lucas is actually lost. He always kept a keen eye out on things, and yet here he was with a confused look on his face. I hesitated in talking to him, then decided to wait and see for now. There was no use. Lucas had completely frozen up. He seemed like he was in trouble. I'm starting to feel sorry for him. Fortunately, I'm dressed as a girl right now. Alright. Took a step forward to call out to him. It was then that I noticed that someone went ahead of me. Another woman walked toward Lucas. She seemed to have a friendly sort of expression. I guess he can just ask her. Lucas noticed the woman and opened his mouth just slightly. But he hid the piece of paper in his hand and quietly watched the woman walk by. Huh? I wonder why he didn't ask her. Oh my god, is he afraid? Now the alleyway was even more deserted. Lucas took out the piece of paper again and sighed. He missed a chance to call to her. He then froze up again.
何をしてるんだ。しょうがないな。
Before I knew it, I jumped from the corner and stomped all the way to him.
何をしてるんですか？持ってるのは地図ですか？
お前は。
I looked into Lucas's hands while he appeared to be nervous.
ああ、やっぱり地図ですね。わ、書き込みがいっぱい。
見るな。
もっとよく見せてください。そんな一瞬じゃわかりませんよ。
お前が勝手に覗いただけだ。見せるつもりはない。
Oh my god.
でも何か探してましたよね。
いや。
さっきから見てましたけど、どう見ても迷子でしたよ。
見ていたのか。
どこか行きたいところがあるのでは？
それはそうだが。
もしかして人に見せてはいけない秘密の地図だったんですか？
違う。
ならいいでしょう。
しかしこれは。
Oh my god. And this guy is supposed to be like yeah. True. He seemed to want to say something, so I waited for his response. It was rare to see him flustered. Lucas continued to hold onto the map with a troubled look as he turned away.
書き込みが汚いから人に見せるようなものでは。
Was that what he was worried about? I couldn't help but smile knowing it was for that cute reason.
構いませんから見せてください。
Oh my god, he has a blushing sprite? What? After some internal strife, Lucas finally handed over the map. Let's see. Oh, his handwriting really is terrible. I said earlier that I wouldn't mind, so I would never tell him that, but it was pretty bad. There were circles and lines drawn all over the map and notes sprawled all over things saying like, this house or not this house.
目的地はどこですか？
The chibis! Chibis! MC is cute.
確かここだ。
You think? I mumbled that to myself while looking into the map again. There were so many no's that it was hard to tell, but the spot Lucas pointed at on the map was right in front of
こ
us.
の家ならすぐ目の前ですよ。
いや、おかしいな。違う。こっちじゃない。
His fingers started wandering over the map.
そうだ、この通りだ。だから、この方角で合ってるはずだが。
地図の上下が逆です。
Oh my god. With a calm and composed expression, he flipped the map around. I think I understand what's going on now.
もしかして
Okay, I don't have a sense of direction either. Lucas looked at me with wide eyes and then turned away.
すみません。つい口が滑って。
普段行く場所なら道を覚えているし、不便はない。ただ、この辺りはめったに来ることもないし。
Really? How? It was true that this area had more wolf faction homes. It wasn't a place that Lucas would visit very often. He didn't deny that he had no sense of direction. I was just surprised to see that his ears were red, though.
そうですね。用事がなければ来るようなところでもありませんから。この地図の通りに行きたいのなら場所はわかりますし、案内します。
すまない。
I guided Lucas to his destination. I was surprised that he didn't say anything when I pointed out he had no sense of direction and that he followed me quietly. Lucas is different when I'm dressed in this outfit. It must be the reason why I was able to talk to him in such a friendly way.
でもいつもこんな調子だと出かけるのも大変じゃないですか？
そんなことはないが、知らない場所にはなるべく一人で行かないようにしている。
なるほど。今日は特別だったんですね。
まあそうだな。ティーやハグも用事があったようだし。
Must be feeling a little awkward as the volume of his voice was decreasing.
でもほら、こういうのも経験ですから、何度か繰り返すうちに改善されるかもしれません。例えば、普段街を歩くときから方角や地図を気にして歩くとか。
Hello! Hi!
今はこの地図で言うと、この辺りを歩いてるんですけど。
I pointed out the... I can't read. I pointed out the street we were walking on. Lucas took a look and nodded.
この小さな通りか。
そうです。この先で大きな通りにぶつかります。金物屋の多い通りです。
What is
ご存知なのでは？
Wait, I'm gonna look that up. Ironmonger? Oh my god. Ah! My cat! My cat is on my lap. A dealer in iron and hardware. Okay.
あ、わかる気がする。
こんな風に地図を思い描きながら歩いたり、知ってる場所と結びつけて考えるのがいいんじゃないかなと思います。
なるほど。
It is a sudden cat attack.
ここをまっすぐ行って左に曲がればいいんだな。
いえ、右です。
Did he not read a map? If it would have been this easily fixed, Lucas wouldn't have had this much trouble. And considering how he usually was, having a weakness like this makes him feel more human.
まあ、そんなに広い町でもありませんから、人に尋ねれば済む話ですし。
Clearly he can't.
そうだな。ただ、改善したいとは思っているんだが。
そうですね。その方がいつでも好きなところへ行けるでしょうし。
It's raining so hard outside.
好きなところか。
So hard.
どこか行きたいところが？
Please tell me the other short episode is gonna be with Levy.
どこか遠くへ旅に出てみたいという気持ちはあるな。
ファルジの当主の息子でもそんなことを考えたりするんですね。
ではお前は一度も考えたことはないのか？旅に出てみたいと。
I was at a loss for words to his question. It was the first time I'd been asked this. After everything was done, he must have been satisfied with my answer because he smiled.
何をバカなことをと言われるかと思ったが。違うんだろ。
Oh my god, we're not like other girls! Have you seen this sprite before? I don't remember seeing him smile. It's right about me being different. I'd never met anyone in town who said they wanted to leave, even when they were dissatisfied with their life.
しかし、俺がそんな風に言ったと知れたら、よく思わない連中もいるだろう。これは今だけの話にしておいてくれ。
What do you mean she's absolutely mental?
それはもちろん。
Oh, lightning. That's scary. Felt strange to share secrets with him about how he couldn't read maps and about how he wanted to travel. The soft expression that Lucas showed from time to time was also a secret from my eyes only. Okay, that was a bit different! Also, I see these short episodes, I feel like I don't understand why you need to go through all of these. And also, like, for example, this thing, I think this should have been part of the main story then. I don't like the existence of short episodes, and I feel like this should have just been like a part of the actual story. Because it's like, this just made Lucas a bit more likable to me. I wish that would just be a part of the main story then. I don't understand the point of these short episodes. Oh my god, my cat, please. I am petting you. Calm down. While I was thinking that, I fell a few paces behind Lucas. He called back to me.
どうした？行かないのか？
And it's like,
この通りを
because I
抜けるんだろ
didn't really do any of these like short episodes, or like not any more than was necessary. Hold on, I'm gonna take a sip of tea. Because of that, it just made like I didn't find out more about, like, for example, Lucas, and like I really didn't have a reason to ever really care about him, because I basically never saw him. Because it's all behind like short episodes.
その通りです。無事たどり着けそうですね。
少しは改善したか？
それはどうでしょう。
His words, filled with pride, made me giggle. After that, I guided Lucas, stopping him along the way every time he went down the wrong path, all the way to the destination. See, that was nice! I like that one. Oh my god. Oh no, never mind. I'm
こっ
not
ちの
free.
格好で出かけよう。
I have to do a costume change. Stranger, what? Continued? What does that mean?
何をお探しですかな？
Is there any more? Nope.
また。
Alright, that's the last one.
こっちの格好で出か
For
けよう。
this map at least. I checked how crowded the tavern was and moved to an empty seat. I was starting to understand which times were busy here. Getting information would be easiest at the tower, and I thought to myself, that? Cat, please, be a bit faster. Go to the bed. Alright, she left. I can sit properly now. A warm soup was brought to me that I didn't remember ordering. Before I could ask, the employee explained.
あちらのお客さんからです。
Wait, who? You! Wait, what? Oh, it is a continuation. What the fuck? He has different clothes. What do you mean he has multiple outfits? What? 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 I was wondering who it could be. Air stood up from his seat and sat next to me like the previous time. No. What the heck? He has different clothes. That's so weird.
いや、また会ったね。
ええ、どうも。
こんなに早く君に会えるなんて嬉しいね。約束通り僕に会いに来てくれたのかな。
そういうわけじゃないんですが。
そうだろうね。人を探している様子じゃなかったから。まあ偶然にしろ嬉しい。というわけで、これは僕からのおごり。
He tapped the cup in his usual way. As soon as I understood why he did it, I felt a little guilty.
じゃあ私からはエールをおごりましょうか。アッシュさん。
Ash. That's not his name.
お気遣いなく。僕は酒を飲まないからね。それと名前もアッシュでいい。別の名で呼んでくれてもいいけどね。
呼びやすいと言われても逆に困るので。ではアッシュ、ごちそうさまです。
It would be odd to force him to receive something in return, so I graciously accepted the soup for now. I wore lighter clothes when I dressed as a woman, so the warmth of the soup was quite a blessing now.
そういえば、あの後ちゃんと教会につけたか心配だったんですけど、絵本は見つかりましたか？
いや、残念ながらね。
そうですか。お力になれずすみません。
とんでもない。謝る必要はないよ。きっとそのうち出会えるさ。気長に待つよ。
待っていれば来るものですか？
そう、運が向けばね。だから君は気にしなくていい。
I ran out of tea. Again. I giggled at his pathetic expression and simply stopped worrying about it as he said.
旅をしてると言ってましたが、この町にはしばらくいるんですか？
そうだね。というより、この雪のおかげでしばらくはここで立ち往生だ。
下手に町を出て吹雪に遭うより、その方が良さそうですね。
そうだね。氷漬けにはなりたくないから。
Said it jokingly, but it could actually happen. In some blizzards, you couldn't tell which direction the wind was coming from.
でもこの町はいい町だね。吹く風は氷のように冷たいのに、人はみんな温かい。平和すぎるくらい平和で、見ていると微笑ましい気持ちになるよ。寒いことに変わりはないけどね。
確かに。
It felt nice to have an outsider compliment the town. There were so many problems on the inside, and we weren't completely at peace. But on a normal day, this town really was nice.
雪ばかりで嫌気がさしたと言われなくてよかったです。
言わないよ。君にも会えたしね。
When I was at a loss of words like this, he always responded with a smile. He's not so aggressive that it feels like he's hitting on me. Maybe this is just how he is. I still wasn't used to being treated like a woman, so I got confused every time he said things like that. It was probably for the best to not worry about it.
町の外から来た人には初めて会いました。今まで旅人は見かけたことがなかったので。
そうだね。この町はそういうところだから。
Didn't Lawrence say he was from another town?
そういうところ？
だからたくさん話を聞きたいんだ。君にも町の人たちにも。今少し時間はあるかな？
ええ、少しなら。
Some of his remarks felt odd to me. Did I think of Ash as odd just because he came from out of town? Did he himself said that? Wait, what? Who? He simply seemed unique, as if the air about him was completely different from the others.
ありがとう。僕が次に聞きたいのは伝承についてなんだ。
伝承？
No, he did. I mean, I meant MC was like, he's the first person she met out of town, but I'm pretty sure Lawrence said that he was also out of town. Like he was from another town or something. Didn't he?
君は町の伝承に詳しいかい？例えば、魔女についての物語だとか。
I frowned on hearing that. Didn't think he would be talking about the legend of Vicious.
いえ、私は。
Hand reached for my right cheek subconsciously. It's okay, my right eye isn't reacting. Rather, the right half of my body felt oddly cold. I was afraid of what to know what he might say next.
魔女の話だなんてよしてくれ。酒がまずくなる。
The first one to speak up was the man behind me.
それはどうして？
どうしてって。ははあ、その身なりからして町の外の人間か？なら覚えとけ。この町じゃ魔女は不幸の象徴だよ。災いは魔女の呪いだ。不幸になりたくなきゃ魔女には関わらないことだ。大雪にしても町で続く事件にしても魔女の呪いさえなければここまで大ごとにはならなかったはずだ。魔女が災いを呼ぶ。昔からそう決まっているんだ。
You're saying that the man took a gulp and left the tavern. It's all from the witch's curse, he said. I suddenly felt heavy-hearted. I'd heard that time and time again for someone who lived in this town. It was normal for someone who lived in this town. Wow, I can't do this. I already know this. It still hurt my heart.
彼はああ言ったけれど、伝承がどうあれ魔女はかわいそうな人だよね。
え、かわいそう？
きっと孤独で悲しい思いをしているのだろう。
His voice was so gentle, as if he knew the witch had nothing to do with the curse. We were talking about the witch, and yet Ash's expression was completely devoid of fear or anger. He had his usual smile.
魔女が怖いと思わないんですか？
さあどうだろう。会ってみないとわからないね。
では呪いは誰だって避けたいものでしょ？
目にしてみないとわからないな。
自分で確かめてみないとわからないということですか？
Wait, why?
文章にするならば、やはりこの目と耳で確かめてから記したいもん。
He made a writing gesture with his finger as he spoke. The stories his hand would write wouldn't be about curses or disasters. It made me think he would write a kind-hearted, beautiful story.
そう考えるのは、
it's fine.
あなたが町の外の人間だからでしょうか？
それは僕にはわからないな。
そうですか。
He was a mysterious man, but his strange words seemed to bring warmth back to my pale right hand.
今の話を聞けば、魔女の心も少しは癒されるでしょうね。
そうかい？
はい、そう思います。
I knew that was a strange thing to say, but it was something that needed to be said.
それじゃあ私はそろそろ失礼します。スープ、ありがとうございました。
You watched me stand up and spoke in a disappointed tone.
もう行くのかい？
用事があるので。
そう。二度目は通じないかな。
手が離れてくれないですか？
ダメみたいだね。君と話すのはとても興味深いんだけれど。
大した話はしていませんが。
みんなそう言うんだよ。街中の語り部たちはね。ねえ君、また会いに来てくれる？僕はここで待ってるから。
He makes it sound like he lives at the tavern. Don't his clothes kind of look more modern than everyone else's? I internally laughed at the thought of it, but looking at his eyes made me think
機会があ
otherwise.
れば。
嬉しいね。じゃあ待ってるよ。
Yeah, like he looks like he just pulled up from this century. He appeared to have taken what I said in a positive way. Yeah. Either way, I'll be back here. I thought about that while bidding farewell to him. Even as I reached the exit of the tavern, he was still watching me with a big smile. He's so strange. He's not a bad person. I was beginning to think that chatting with Ash was quite fun. But there was also something that bothered me. How long do travelers stay in one town? Once he found what he was looking for, would he move on? But as I continued to walk, the thoughts soon left my mind. Alright, next. Where's the guide? I need to close all of these things. Map map 5. Oh my god, this is so much.
こっちの格好で出かけよう。
Oh my
いつもの
god.
服で出かけよう。
There's nothing here, thank god. Next is map 6. Oh god. Oh no.
こっちの格好で出かけよう。いつ
Okay,
もの
it's
服で
slightly
出かけよ
more
う。
than the others. There's a lot of maps, but not all of them have like side stories. At the church. I entered the church and took a deep breath. The calm atmosphere helped me feel at ease. I let out a sigh of relief. I didn't see Lawrence or Elric anywhere. I walked down the aisle and passed by an old man who nodded to me. The church was really calming. I sat down on the chair and looked around the church. I suddenly felt so relaxed. It was right after hustling through a job, so perhaps I was feeling extra tired. Getting sleepy. Couldn't let myself fall asleep here. I shook my head, but it didn't help. So many things have happened recently. Tried to make an excuse for myself. The fighting between the wolves and the hawks had calmed down for the time being, but I still haven't found the Caladivia. Because I sometimes dressed as a man or a woman, there were more things I had to keep in mind. I needed to continue doing my regular work, or else I wouldn't be able to earn any income. The more I thought about it, the more my head hurt. But it was also a fact that I was feeling fulfilled. Getting everyone to come together to enjoy the masquerade is slowly coming true. But I'll need to find the Caladivia for that to truly happen. As I continued to think, my consciousness faded, taking me into a dream world. Oh, is the rain calming down? Oh my god, I can see the clouds pass by. Is it finally gonna be over? Oh yeah. My eyes got caught on something as I was scanning the room. Now why would you fall asleep here? The impulse of waking you up and feelings of sheer luck came together in my heart. Is it Llama? There was no one else in the church, so the ladder was much stronger. Slowly crouched. We are the only ones here. I gave thanks to the serene atmosphere. It's Llama. It's Llama! The calm of the air won't ignite the smoldering embers within me. I held my breath in silence. Llama. I moved my face closer to hear you breathe. That's weird, dude. The pale skin, your lowered eyelashes, short hair, the color of the night that slipped right through when I touched it. I moved my fingers a bit lower and then stopped. Touch your soft air once more to check your temperature. Warm. Gentle sort of warm. I felt both your warmth and your soft breathing on my skin. I thought that was enough for me. A small whisper echoed only between us. I stroked your head, filled with a certain emotion. I heard a sound from the door behind me and nonchalantly stood up. How long had he been back there? I greeted him, trying to remain calm.
今日は随分盛況みたいだな。
Is it
ネイとシンネ
Lawrence?
が一人だけとは。
そうだね。
Yeah, it's Lawrence.
お
Why
か
is
げ
it
で訪
always
問に
those
全然気がつかなか
two?
ったよ。
Fucking boring duo. Responded with the usual smile, so I smiled back. Lawrence then said something I didn't expect.
内緒にした方がいいのかな？
Froze. I'd hoped he hadn't noticed. Thought about playing dumb, but my hesitation would reveal everything, so I decided against it.
そうしてもらえるとありがたい。
わかったよ。ひすれば花とも言うからね。
Smiled back at me. I honestly could not figure this man out.
にしても、君は嘘がうまいんだね。あまり人のことは言えないけど、
What do you
驚く
mean
よ。
I'm not one to speak? Did he just inadvertently, like, admit that he's a liar?
まあ、口先で丸め込むのも仕事のうちだ。
なるほど。じゃあ、神父の真似事をしている僕もその点では負けないか。
When he said that, I couldn't do anything but laugh. For a moment, our conversation halted, but soon enough, Lawrence broke the silence. Right?
思いは伝えられる時に伝えないと。
I mean, I know Kagi is a liar, but his whisper seemed to carry some weight to it. Regret. I had always lived my life in a way to have no regrets. I kept this emotion deep inside me so that I wouldn't regret it, and here I was, regretting. Thought I had made the best choices. I was confident I did the right thing. What if everything I had done was a mistake?
後悔したことがあるのか?
Of course he
そう
is.
だね。後悔するには遅すぎて、言葉で言い表せないくらいには。
そうか。助言はありがたく頂戴しておこ
う。おせっかいだけどね。もう僕はまっすぐ進むしか道がないから、迷える子羊にあれこれ言いたくなってしまうんだ。
I wonder how much is left of like the side stories. Side stories, short episodes, I don't know what they're called. We looked at each other and laughed. My cat sneezed, no! I heard someone's voice. I was still sleepy. I felt like the dream world was clinging onto me like mud. I heard the kind of voice that I wanted to hear again and again. I wanted to hear them one more time. I wanted to feel that warmth one more time. But I soon forgot what exactly it was that I wanted. She looks so funny. I blinked. I rubbed my eyes and saw the chapel.
子羊が目を覚ましたらしいね。
I was asleep. I jumped up and slapped my face. I noticed that Lawan was also there.
おはよう、ジェド。
おはよう。起こしてくれてもよかったのに。
そうだな。よだれの跡がついてる。
え、どこに？
冗談だ。
もう、そういう冗談は。
They saw me sleeping here and teased me for it. I felt so embarrassed that my face was getting hot.
じゃあお茶でも入れてこようか。もう少しゆっくりしていい。
A very boring one. I don't know. Huh? Lawan responded but did not look at our friends. Something about this felt weird.
ロレンスと何か話してたの？
Oh my god.
まあ。
Can this short episode end? Can we get a short episode with someone else? I don't like Laman. He didn't say anything else. Something didn't feel right. Laman always looked at people in the eye when talking to them. Maybe something happened, but it didn't feel right for me to ask right now.
お前は何か夢でも見たか？
そんなに長い間寝てたかな。見たような気もするし、見てないような気もするし。覚えてないよ。
そうか。教会で見る夢ならさぞかしいい夢かと思ったがな。
Oh my god, did the rain end? Is this thunderstorm finally over?
気持ちよかったし。
Am I free?
ならよかった。
Oh my god, my PC didn't get fried. Lawan's smile was unusually gentle. Couldn't imagine him being sarcastic with that kind of expression, so my face grew hotter again. Must have seen me asleep. I wasn't making any strange faces. It is a good ending. I think it was a nice nap regardless. Still feeling a sort of uncomfortable drowsiness, I spent some more time at the church. Oh my god, this is finally over. Least favorites. Oh, that's a lot of characters. What? 4? Ah. Lawrence, Elbrick, Rabbit. Who else? Libby!
近くに用があったんで寄ったんだ。
本当はすぐに帰る
Fuck, Lavan! Sam. They're both standing at the other end of the chapel.
何かあるのか？
それが。
Ivan Lavan opened his mouth. The door opened and Elric popped up from behind it.
行ったよ、捕まえて。
よし来た。
逃げても無駄だ。諦めろ。
It really was too good to be true. They're not letting me just hang out with Blevy. It's always gotta be Lavan. They need to stop making me hang out with the boring. Ulrika jumped out right into Levy and Lawrence's hands. It was picked up together with Rabbit and taken to where Lawrence was.
ありがとう。こうなるとは思っていたよ。
Right?
あとは仕上げだけだから、こ
Oh
っち
my
に運ん
god.
でほしいな。
It's so silly.
おい、僕は荷物じゃないんだぞ。
荷物みたいなもんだろ。もっと食べねえと。軽い軽い。
好き嫌いをしてると大きくなれないぞ。
ああ、君も来てたんだね。こんな格好でごめん。
Man, I'll never get over the fact that that there are people voice acting like anime animals. Lawrence came out from the back door and was wearing something different than usual.
料理をしてたからね。
What the fuck?
へえ、ロレンスでもそんな格好をするんだ。結構似合う。
I stopped over at the side of his apron. I saw what happened to the embroidery there. Wait, really? Oh my god. Yeah, makes sense. It's so weird though. This is...
ロレンス、服にゴミがつい...
Is it his bad embroidery again? I elbowed Levy onto the side to prevent Lawrence from getting hurt by his comment.
ああ、これ自分で縫ってみたんだけど。
Oh no, not again. The man in question didn't appear to realize it at all. He just smiled and asked her question, her
どう
opinions.
かなって、そうだな。
早く感想言ってあげなよ。
Didn't know how to respond and just let my eyes wander. Then noticed Lawrence staring at the embroidery.
これは四つ葉か？
はあ？緑の芋虫にしか見えた。
Levy, I love Levy. I hit Levy in the side again.
ラバン、わかるの？
ん？当然だろう。
Oh my
見
god.
たままを言っただけだ。
Of course, these two are on the same
自分で
wavelength.
はなかなかうまくいったと思ってたんだ。
Maybe this is one of Lawan's unexpected strengths. Shouldn't think too hard about it. At that moment, I heard Eric yell while being carried by Levy.
勝手に盛り上がってないで下ろしてよ。
おっと、暴れるなよ。ちゃんと飯食ったら下ろしてやる。
嫌だよ。あれほどシチューには入れないでって言ったのに。
いつまでもそんなことを言っていたら変色が治らないよ。今日は思い切って挑戦してみよう。
嫌だ
なるほど。このいい匂いはシ
What
チ
the
ュー
fuck
か。
did he put in the stew?
エルリックの変色を治そうと思って、
Oh,
ね、
mushrooms.
キノコ入
Ew.
りのシチューにしてみたんだ。絶対美味しいと思うんだけどな。
Lawrence wiped his hands on his apron while smelling bashfully. He looked like a lovely wife in my eyes. What?
一口食べてみればいいだろう。意外に食が進むかもしれない。
そんなわけないだろう。あんたら味覚がおかしいんじゃない？
Albrecht is right! Mushrooms aren't
母
good.
さんの飯の味は？
筆舌に尽くしがたいな。
よし、正常。つうことで、俺らはまともだ。
はあ、わけわかんない。
I don't like them.
よければ君たちも食べていかないかい？大きな鍋で作ったから大量にあるんだ。
やった、いただきます。匂いを嗅いだらお腹が減ってきたし。
兄貴、昼食くらいはいいよな。
そうだな。ごちそうになります。
嬉しいね。賑やかなランチになりそうだ。
一人くらいかけた方がちょうどいいんじゃない？僕は外で。
よし、ウサギも一緒だ。大勢でご飯を食べると美味しいよね。
少しは聞きなよ、僕の話。
Albrecht, I'm on your side.
あれ、ミルクが入ってるんだ。
Ew! Could see a big pot of stew bubbling on the stove in the kitchen.
ああ、 僕が作るシチューはこの町の人たちが作るシチューとは少し違ってるかもね。
へえ、でも美味しそうだ。
Stew is usually made of potatoes, cabbage, celery, onions, lamb, but mixed with herbs, salt, and pepper. I personally would never be able to get all of those ingredients, so Lawrence was talking about the other townspeople. Lawrence's stew had similar ingredients, but there were also milk, bacon, butter, giving it a rich aroma. That... What is a stew even? Hold on, what's a stew? Stew. I don't think... I've never eaten a stew. Like, actually.
おいエルリック、お前の大好きなキノコだぞ。
わかったから下に下ろせよ。
Levi was still carrying Ellery while showing him the inside of the pot.
煮えてるところを見せてやろうと思って。
こんなに入れてキノコがプカプカしてる。
ほらレビー、
No.
火の近くで遊んでたら危ないよ。ロレンス、あとは仕上げだけ。
Spare Elric from the mushrooms.
助かるよ。味見してくれるかな。じゃあ口を開けて。
いいよ、自分で。
ついでだから。はい。
じゃあ、
I opened my mouth and a spoonful of the gooey stew was spit inside. It certainly was different from what I usually ate.
優しい味だね。塩コショウもあまり必要なさそうだ。
君にそう言われると自信がつくね。軽く塩だけ振って。うん。
Lauren seemed to enjoy finishing up his cooking. Lauren and my eyes met as we stood next to each other. For some reason, he looked like he was frozen.
どうしたのラバン？
ラバン君も味見してみる？
いや、結構だ。
There was something odd about the way he acted, but I decided to look back at this
それ
pot.
は何を入れてるの？
ナツメグだよ。味が引き締まるって本で読んだんだ。はい、もう一度味見。
美味しいよ。体が温まる。
We talked about seasoning as we ladled the stew into bowls.
料理仲間ができたみたいだな。
ローレンスの腕が良くなったのはここ最近の話だからね。それまではパンケーキとか簡単なものしか作れなかったんだからさ。
Hey, pancakes are good.
だから反省したんじゃないか。君にいろんなものを食べてもらいたいから本で勉強したんだよ。
いい話だね。たくさん食べるんだ、エルリック。
くそ、なんで結託してるんだ。
But in stew lined the table as we all sat down. Our cheery lunch at the church began.
お腹の中が温かくなるね。このシチュー、
CJ.
今度真似させてもらおうかな。
Oh my god, look at the rabbit! Is that a pillow? Oh my god, that's cute. What is up with Levi? Is he okay?
ぜひどうぞ。パンにもすごく合うからね。
Onions, cabbage, potatoes, carrots, mushrooms, bacon. Because there are so many ingredients, there were so many colors. I wanted to try making this when I was able to get lots of vegetables.
冷えた体が生き返るな。うまい。
兄貴は何を食べても大体同じ感想だからな。
Lark was eating bread, but he wasn't making any progress on the stew. I could see him picking at the mushrooms and pushing them
道
aside.
義が悪いよ、エルリック。
Shut up! If you... Shut up!
野菜は食べるよ。
そうじゃないよ。せっかくロレンスが作ってくれたのに。
大丈夫。エルリックはいい子だから食べられるよね。
That's annoying me. As a picky eater, that's annoying me.
そこまで個性強いかな、キノコって。ハーブとかならまだしも。そんなに味はしないよね。
worms are okay. What do you mean?
味は嫌いじゃない。食感が嫌なんだ。あのブニブニした感じ。
ま、
Based Elric.
苦手なもんは苦手だけどな。
Exactly. Exactly. Levy. Yes. Levy said something in Elric's defense while pushing a piece of bacon to the side.
レビ、バレてるよ。
やっぱり。
年長者がそれでどうする？
Shut up, Lavan! This is why I hate you! This is why you suck!
ねえ、無理してまで食べなきゃいけない理由って何なんだよ。
I love Levy.
そうだよ。キノコくらい食べられなくても生きていけるし。
Elric and Levy are based. Fuck Lavan. I hope he explodes.
何言ってるんだ二人とも。
Jed, shut the fuck up! Eat it yourself!
じゃあジェドにベーコンやるよ。
Exactly! Exactly!
あ、じゃあ僕のキノコも。
Exactly!
こんなに美味しいのに二人とも贅沢だ。
Levy and Elric are my spirit animals. I took away their plates while they tried to pawn off what they didn't like.
おい、まだ全部食べてねえよ。
What the fuck, Chad? You're a bitch!
ああ、パンは関係ないはずだよ、パンは。
Damn it, I want some bread now. Jed is a bitch.
食べたくなるまでご飯を抜けばいいんじゃないかな。ありがたさがわかるはずだよ。
Oh my god. This is pissing me off. I hate that attitude.
落ち着けよ。言ってることはわかるんだけどさ。
Hold on, I'll go get some bread. Hunger isn't the best spice. I can be extremely hungry and I will still refuse refuse to eat anything if I don't like the food. Like, I am a picky eater. I will not eat anything no matter how hungry I am. That doesn't do shit. No, it doesn't. Oh my god. I would... No, you're saying this to someone who went through all... You're saying this to someone who went through all of kindergarten, all of middle school, all of high school, never, ever eating at the cafeteria or like anything like at eating there. Like, I would starve until I get home. Like in kindergarten, I know they would force us to like eat, and I would like literally like I would like refuse every single time. And then we were like actually like fully forced. I was just like I would like hold my nose closed and just like gulp it down because I really hated it. No, I just ate nothing. I just straight up ate nothing. So I fucking despise this attitude. Fuck you, Jed.
Shut
the fuck up. Fuck you.
僕が言うより聞いてるね。
いい年をして どうしてそんな言い争いをしなければいけないのやら。
Shut the fuck up. Stop acting like you're superior just because you like eating food more.
黙って耐えてる人もいるのにね。
ああ、本当に。
いや、失言かな。
In the end, I gave back their bowls and watched over them to make sure they ate what they did. I'm like, fuck you. Jet just went down the characters list to like the bottom. Fuck her. Fuck
食べ
you.
物が溢れてるならともかく、そうじゃないからね。一口でも食べられるなら食べること。
I hate her.
悪魔だ。悪魔がいる。
Right? I know, right, Levy?
教会に悪魔がいるなんて。
I love these two. I love these two.
好きに言えばいいよ。ほら、
They both refused to eat, so I scooped up the stew and shoved it into Levy's mouth.
卑怯だ。あ
はあ、こんなことで簡単に食べるとは何だったんだ今までのは。
Good, Levy did just fine. You're next, Stalbrick.
誰がそんな子供みたいなことを。
子供だろ。はい、
なんだよ、食事中に膝に乗って。
Take that chance to shove it into his mouth. Elric begrudgingly chewed.
なんだ、二人とも食べられるんじゃないか。
たまには強引に行くのもありってことなんだね。
Hello. Man, fuck Jet for doing that. I take that personally. What the What's the food police? I'm fine. I'm fine. What about you? This is so dumb. Damn it. Levy and Elric are right.
俺は無理に食べさせるのは良くないと思うけどな。
That's good.
嬉しそうに口を開けていたくせに何を言ってるんだお前は。
Levy is correct. Levy is the best character. Struggling to get through this game. I thought I'd be done in like 2 hours, but it's already the 5th hour. I'm going insane. What about you?
食べたからね。これで文句はないでしょ。
もちろん。偉いよ、エルリック。
Eating a meal with a lot of people made it taste better. Eating all kinds of food while talking with all kinds of people was also fun. I did tend to nag whenever I saw people leaving food behind though. I noticed! Fuck you. If you don't, just... She should have just eaten the bacon and the mushrooms.
楽しい食事だったね。ぜひまた食べに来てほしいな。
こちらこそ。
The warm cooking and the cheerful atmosphere warmed our bodies long after you went back outside. At least bread is tasty.
Mm. いっぱいあるから迷っちゃうな。新しい鍋も欲しいし、隙間風の吹く壁を直したり、干し肉を1年分とか。でもやっぱり今は早くカレードビアが見つかって、この町のみんながボルグとファルジの一族が仲良くなることかな。
It's an Otome game, so I don't know. Like a dating sim, I guess. But it's way more plot focused, I think.
何でも一つなら叶える願い事の数を増やしてください。ずるい？そんなことはないよ。だって何でもって言ったのは君だろ。それがダメなら僕はこの権利を誰かに譲ろう。きっとその方が物語はずっと面白くなるからね。
How many more how many more short stories do I need to do before I can, like, thank you. I'm glad. Oh, what? Frenemies. That's the name of it. Why do I still have something locked? I can't buy anymore, can I?
何をお探しですかな？
No, I can't. What? Why is it locked? Okay, sure. How do I... It's going fine. Just had a thunderstorm, which was scary, but it ended. So it's just been relaxing because it's the weekend finally. How are your days going? I heard the voices of people selling their goods in the town square, as well as the voices of the shoppers. The masquerade is drawing near, so I want to buy what I need before the shops get crowded. I didn't need to open my wallet to check inside. There was no heft to it at all. I hope I'll get a good job soon. It was completely based on luck, but that was how it was as a handyman. Even knowing my wallet was empty, I looked around the shops and stalls to see what they had for sales. Cookware. The pot I used was dented and I bet to get a hole in it. I was hoping to either fix it or find a new one. Clothes. My favorite outfit was missing a button. Oh, I see. Well, good luck with your exams. I'm sure it's gonna go fine. It would be difficult to tailor a new one, so I wanted something I could replace the button with. Daily sunrise. The scissors I had were no good. I sharpened them over and over, but the chipped edges were pretty bad now. I was hoping to find large scissors that could be used for sewing, but they were also cheap. Cleaning tools, protective gear for the cold, and above all else, food. The more I thought, the more I wanted to buy. I heaved a sigh.
すごいため息。財布でも落としたの？
Rick.
エルリック。
I didn't notice him coming up next to me. He was looking at the sunrise too.
あんた、泥臭いからさ。
財布は落としてないし、泥臭くもない。エルリックはお使い？
Oh, a whole books. Oh my god, that sounds horrible. Well, maybe I shouldn't say that. You can always leave things to luck, but it's probably a bad idea. Do not listen to me.
そう。斧が壊れたから買ってきてほしいって。
斧?
He died in my ears. That was quite a surprising thing to be sent on an errand for.
ウサギが何か言いたげだけど。あ、わかった。エルリックが斧を壊したとか。
なんでわかったの？
I was actually joking.
斧なんて理由もなく子供が買いに行くものじゃないからね。
What do you mean? You break it, you buy it, I guess. Lawrence probably went that route.
そう思うなら一緒に探してよ。どこに売ってるのかよくわかんないんだ。
I'm sorry, I don't. I'm not revealing that kind of. Am I revealing too much IRL stuff on the stream? I expected that, so I took him to a store I knew.
この店なら売ってるんじゃないかな。手斧と大人用の大きな斧と。
Hand axes and bigger axes for adults too. Aren't all axes for adults? Okay. Sure. There are about three different types there, so I turned to Elric to ask which one he wanted. He responded haughtily.
よくわかんない。
役に立たないお使いだな。壊したものと似たのでいいんじゃないか？どんなのを使ってたのさ。
長さはこのくらいで結構重い。
I don't really watch movies. I don't know many of them. Sadly, I mostly watch anime. So I don't know much
じ
about
ゃあ
movies.
これでいいかな。持
that
って
was-
確かめてみなよ。
I didn't read that. He motioned the shape of the axe with hand gestures. It was likely an axe for adults. I wonder how he broke it in the first place. I asked the store owner for permission and had Elric hold the axe. It was made to cut trees and split firewood, so it was rather heavy.
ちょっと無理そうか？もっと軽いのにする？
嫌だよ。僕が持てなかったからみたいじゃないか。
いや実際そうだろ。ロレンスは大人用を買ってこいって言ってたのか？
軽いのでいいって。
It muttered that he should have told me that in the beginning while picking up a medium-sized axe.
これなら持てそうだ。
It's pretty busy, but it's finally calmed down enough that I can stream. So, probably fine.
用途にもよるけど、巻き終わるくらいなら十分だろ。
Convinced that this was what he wanted, Elric took out some money to buy the axe. Straw was wrapped around the blade to keep it covered and safe to hold, even by a child.
しかしこんな大きな斧をどうやって壊したんだ？何かいたずらしてたのか？
違う。ローレンスがいない時に暖炉の火に薪を足そうとして、それで薪がなかったから。
Upon hearing that, I felt more relaxed.
自分で薪を割ろうとしたのか。結果はともかく偉いじゃないか。
うるさいな。斧が重かったのがいけないんだよ。
だからロレンスは軽いのを買ってこいって言ったんだろ？
もうそうかもしれないけど。
How much damage did my deal again? 1,000? Wait, was it even Dawn? I forgot who it was. I think it was Dawn. I'm never getting over that. That was insane. $1,550 damage. I don't know how that happened either. I don't know what I did. I don't actually play video games much. I only ever play video games on stream. It had to be what happened. Lawrence told him to buy the kind of axe he could carry. I need to put away the bread. It was quite heartwarming to hear, really.
じゃあ今度は自分でできるね。ほら、ウサギの方が先に答えたよ。
He looked frustrated, but it was probably just to hide his embarrassment. I felt like I understood him a lot better now. I planned on walking him back to the church for safety, but then suddenly...
よ、買い物中か？
Levy! It's him! The best character! It's fine, I'm going for another 12 hours because I'm not finishing this game anytime soon. Hello. Levy called out to me cheerfully.
偶然だな。時間があるなら一緒に飯でも食おうぜ。
ああ、ごめん、今から。
Estonia. Yeah, the short episodes that are just dragging on. I thought about telling him I was walking Elric back, but an annoyed voice cut me off.
ちょっと急に割り込んでこないでよ。ボルグの何も考えてない方の兄ちゃん。
エルリック。
What a way to start things off. I really hope he changed the way he talked to people.
誰かと思えばコソ泥の坊主じゃねえか。
And his response was just as immature. His forced smile poked Elric where it hurt.
今はそんなことやってないし。
ならいいけどよ。
Oh wow,
とりあえず
yes.
挨拶代わりに難癖つけるのはやめてほしいぜ。
今この兄ちゃんは僕と話してたんだから、割り込んでくるなら礼儀くらいわきまえてほしいよね。
そりゃ邪魔して悪かったな、コソ泥の坊主。
だから言ってるじゃないか。今
へい、わかったよ。俺も鬼じゃねえし、今役所に突き出すのだけは勘弁してやる。
They're both so annoying.
なんだよこいつ、大人げないな。
大人の対応してやってるだろ。それとも本当に突き出されたいのか？
I've got 2 kids on my hands. Eric might be a child, but Levi was on the same level.
やれるものならやってみなよ。
Eric said that while hiding behind me. He was completely unwilling to fight, but he still shouted at Levi aggressively.
もうちょっと反省しろよったく。ま、被害の訴えがあったわけじゃねえし、俺は大人だから見逃してやるけどな。感謝しろよ、俺の大人な判断に。
His arrogant tone was so immature.
2人とも
何が大人の判断だよ。昼間からブラブラ暇そうにしてる
Good
くせ
luck
に
at work.
偉そうにするなよな。
They care. I don't remember how long I'm on Twitch. A year?
おい、本当に突き出されたいのか？そうとしか聞こえないんだが。
だからやれるものならやってみなって言ってるじゃないか。
可愛くないガキだな、おい。
The two of them were getting into a heated argument. I was hoping that they would simmer down, but that didn't happen. Albert looked unworldly as they seemed to get even more heated up.
はい、2人ともそこまで。こんなに人のいるところでみっともないな。
It really doesn't feel like a while. It feels like it's been like a few months.
だってこいつが、この兄ちゃんが。
エルリック、ロレンスに言いつけるよ。レビもラバンに言うからね。
Oh no, we just shattered their entire worldview. Both of them suddenly made bitter expressions. They would have known this was a possibility if they had remained level-headed.
2人とも普段はもうちょっと大人なくせに、どうして途中で踏みとどまれないのさ。ほら、ウサギも同意してる。
ウサギを使うなんて卑怯だ。
ざまあ。
レビ。
Levy's great.
はい、すいません。
So
実は2人ともすごく気が合うんじゃない？だからここまで言い合いになったとか。
気なんて合わない。
ほら。
なんで俺がこんなガキと。
They're so stupid.
見た目が大人なだけの子供に言われたくないよ。
After they muttered their complaints, they went quiet. The way they were both reflecting on their mistakes made them alike
と
too.
にかく、エルリックを教会まで送っていくよ。そういうわけだから食事はまた今度ね。
別に送らなくてもいいけど。
念のためだ。
じゃあ俺もついてくか。
Good night. I hope you feel better soon.
暇なの
Nice to
暇な
meet
ん
you
で
too.
悪いか。
I thought they would start arguing again, but it didn't happen. Levy, Elric, Rabbit, and I prepared for a trek to the church. An odd trope we were.
じゃあレビもついてきていいけど、喧嘩しないでね、絶対に。
なんで俺にだけ言うんだよ。
レビの方が年上だろ。
子供相手にムキになりすぎだよね。
おい、お前な。
Sorry, I don't really like have a Discord like that. Or well, like, yeah. Oh my god, wait, I need to open on stars.
二人とも
On stars. I keep forgetting to call it the wrong. I keep calling it the wrong name.
はい。すいません。
ごめんなさい。
よし、じゃあ教会に着くまでに仲良く会話できるようになろう。
No, 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 I just opened it again. I needed to check how much energy I have in the game. To see if I can do like the farming stuff for the event. I thought it was a bit forced, but Levi scratched his head roughly before turning to Elric.
はあ、しょうがねえな。ほら、行くぞ、エルリック。
うん。
何戸惑ってんだよ。
なんでもない。
Oh, after all is said and done, Levi can actually can be mature about it. Sorry, I don't have a Discord like that. I'm not giving out me. Although their conversation remained awkward, they continued to walk without fighting. Though their Asian personalities were different, there was something about these two that was really similar. If I told Lawrence this, I wonder what he'd say. I ran to catch up to the two of them as I thought about it. Sorry, I said no. Oh, it unlocked! Oh my god. As I walked through the square, I was suddenly stopped. It was Eric who had grabbed my clothes, trying to prevent me from moving.
やっと見つけた。
There's still a lot of short episodes to do. I can't even get to like the character endings. It's all just short episodes. Yeah, I have Twitter.
エルリック、どうしたんだそんなに慌てて。
どうしたんだじゃない。ずっと探してたのに全然見つからないんだもん。塔に行ってもいつも留守だし、教会で待ってる時はなかなか来ないし、僕がどれだけ探し回ったか。
え、そんなに？それはごめん。
悪いと思うなら稽古をつけてよ。剣の稽古。
剣か。稽古をつけるのは別にいいんだけど、俺は教えるのに慣れてないからな。
Sorry, I'm not really like sorry, I'm not really comfortable just starting to talk with someone out of nowhere. So
下手くそな指導でも我慢してあげるから教えろってこと。
それが教えを請うセリフか。
Alec was as cheeky as always, but I could tell he was serious. I looked up while thinking about what the best way to teach him would
本
be.
当は俺よりもラバンとか。あ、
I saw someone in the crowd and quickly ran up to him.
レビー、今忙しい？
Oh,
お
it's
う、ジ
Levy
ョド。
again.
いや、仕事も今終わったところだから暇だぜ。
ならよかった。ちょっとお願いがあるんだけど。
おお、何でも聞くぜ。
It was being agreeable, so it would be easy for me to ask. I pointed at Elric as he ran towards
エ
us.
ルリックに剣を教えてあげてほしいんだ。レビなら自警団で剣の稽古もしてるだろ。
え、こいつに？
うん。レビは探検の扱いもうまいし、俺が教えるよりよっぽどいいと思うんだ。
うん、
ダメかな。
ダメじゃねえし、稽古もしてるけど、 実際あんま好きじゃねえんだよな。血を見るのは苦手だし。
Levy hates looking at blood? Wow, that's ironic. Levy was reluctant to go along with it, and Elric started shooting off at the mouth.
腕に自信がないなら別にいいけど。
こらエルリック、お前からも頼まないとダメだろ。レビは俺よりもずっと強いし、動きの素早さで言えばラバンよりも速いくらいだよ。
Yeah, that's crazy, Levy. Damn. You hate blood? Huh.
絶対に参考になるはずだから一度習ってみた方がいい。
まあそこまで言うなら。
そう褒められると悪くねえな。しょうがねえな。ちょっとだけなら稽古つけてやるよ。
Phew, he accepted.
レビのそういうとこ好きだよ。
お前の頼みだしな。こんぐらいどうってことねえよ。
After saying that, he gave a big friendly smile. Levy really took care of others. He was much stronger than me, so it would benefit Elric much more to learn from him instead.
じゃあ頼むよ。ほら。
お願いします。
Levy responded cheerfully to that, and they decided to take the lesson to the nearby forest.
剣の握り方は思ったより様になってるな。じゃあ基礎よりも実践っぽく稽古をつけてくか。
It seemed as if Elric was training himself, as his grip and swing were better than before. Leo was also a good teacher, teaching others on a regular basis. He used simple words to give it accurate directions. Sorry, I can't... My phone's lying around in another place. I can't really check notifications.
これは俺の考えだから個人的にって一応言っとくが、実際剣が必要って時は今やってたような構えを取る時間はほとんどない。探検は懐に入り込むのが第一だし、ご信用ならなおさらだな。
I don't get I can't speak. I don't get notifications.
とにかく相手より早く動け。構えよりもそれが大事だ。まあ逆に言うと基礎がおろそかでもなんとかなるから素人でも扱いやすいんじゃねえのかな。とか言ったら兄貴には怒られそうだけど。
相手より早く動く。
そう。相手が構えるより早く一手入れられれば儲けもんだ。逆ってわけでやるか。
Why do you want to have a talk? I already said that, but I don't feel comfortable just talking with someone I don't know out of nowhere. Levy stood on the snowy field without placing his hand on his sword.
剣を抜かないの？
言っただろ。できれば相手が構えるより先に攻撃しろ。3つ数えるまでは抜かねえから。
じゃあ行くよ。
On hearing that, Elric lunged. Levy slowly counted as Elric approached.
1、2、3。
Oh god, don't kill the child! What the fuck? It looked as if Elric's sword had hit Levy, but it was deflected at the last second and flung into the air. The sword landed deep in the snow. Levy has his murderous tendencies again. Levy, on the other hand, had his sword drawn and was taking a fighting stance.
おいおい、ちゃんと握ってたのか？
握ってたよ。両手でしっかり。
Elric looked down at his hands and noticed they were shaking.
今ので手がしびれた。
早えよ。
What are my cats doing?
まあ
They're making
もうちょっと
noise.
手加減するか。
Levy mumbled to himself while picking up the sword and handing it back to Elric.
じゃあ俺はとにかく避けるから、どこでもいいから攻撃を入れろ。隙をつけるなら何をしてもいい。
He then threw away his sword. His own sword.
剣はいらないの？怪我しない？
It's Levy, he won't get hurt.
お前なめんなよ。一発でも入れられたら飯でも酒でもおごってやる。
お酒はいらない。よっ
Yet. Elric lunged at Levy mid-sentence, but Levy dodged it easily and laughed.
いいじゃん、そういう感じだよ。
くそ、絶対油断してると思ったのに。
諦めないで次だ次。何回もやってりゃそのうち当たるかもな。
当たってから文句言わないでよね。
It's fine, it's fine. Elric swung his sword around wildly, striking only the air around him.
剣はぶん回してもいいがちゃんと持てよ。じゃないと自分が怪我するからな。
分かってるよ。
Rabbit was in my arms as it gave a worried cry. I got nervous just watching them, but I was confident that Levy would be fine. He hates seeing blood, so he'll try to dodge anything that will give him even a scrape. Elric was out of breath from swinging his sword so much. After a short break, he gripped it again tightly.
大きく振りかぶるから無駄が多いんだ。それなら月の方がよっぽどいいな。
He started thrusting as he was told. Elric charged while thrusting, giving him a better form than
だいぶいい
earlier.
感じになってきたね。頑張ってエルリック。
頑張って。
俺も応援してくれよ。
I am cheering for Levy behind the screen.
レビは応援しなくても平気だろ。
Damn it, Jed. Levy talked to me while dodging Elric's attacks. Elric might be a beginner and a kid at that, but he was very agile. I was impressed at how Levy could avoid his attacks like that.
くそー。
That angered Elric, and he yelled out loud, thrusting the sword even harder. Levy dodged, to which Elric then kicked snow into the air to block Levy's view. The powdery snow acted like a smoke screen, and a part of it got on Levy. Snow doesn't really work like that, but okay. Elric aimed at the right time and thrust his sword forward. But Levy was already gone. He circled behind Elric and threw snow at him. Snow hit him right in the face. Wait, but I thought he was behind him. How did he throw the snow in his face?
いいじゃん、マシになってきたな。でもまだ遅い。
この。
Elric started charging again.
おい、エルリ。
Right when Levy opened his mouth, Elric slipped and fell into the air like his sword did just a few minutes ago. After a few moments, he slammed into the ground. Don't stab yourself on accident, please. Ah, that's gonna hurt. Without saying a word, he held onto his side, writhing in pain. Rabbit jumped out of my arms and ran to him.
大丈夫かエルリック。
ああ、踏み固まった雪だと滑りやすいから足元に注意な。
言うのが遅いよ。
Don't you live in the snow? Shouldn't you know that?
文句が言えるなら大丈夫そうだな。ほら構えろ。倒れたとこを敵にやられるぞ。
言われなくても。
The training resumed.
僕、剣は向いてないのかな。
Elric mumbled after a long drawn-out sparring session.
おいおい、それこそ舐めるなって話だ。俺や兄貴がどんだけガキの頃から練習してきたと思ってんだ。
そりゃ僕はまだ始めたばかりだけど、全然当たらないし。
自信がないなら剣なんて持たなきゃいい。中途半端な気持ちで持つと自分も相手も傷つけるし。
It's funny he's the one who says that.
傷つけるからには 覚悟。剣は持つ前にも持った後にも覚悟が必要だから。
They started to trail off. It seemed like he was thinking about something.
覚悟はあるよ。剣を使えば相手が傷つくんだ。
Eric continued to speak with a clear voice.
だけど僕は大切なものを守りたい。守るために剣を持つんだ。
そうだな。
I would watch the two exchange those words. Her round eyes stared right at Elric. It left a strong impression on me how it didn't make a sound during this time.
よし、続きやるか。霧が出る前にもう一回だけだ。
一回だけでいいの？それとももうバテた？
言ってくれるなこの野郎。無茶しすぎると明日動けなくなるぞ。
Lady laughed a little and rubbed Elric's head roughly.
ま、暇な時に言えばまた稽古つけてやるから。今日のところはそれで終わりだ。
わかったよ。わかったから頭を撫でるな。
The two of them continued their childish arguments, but I felt they were much closer because of this. I think they're better friends now. I couldn't help but smile as the training came to an end. Woo! Another short episode done. Rabbit. Okay, so one line. The town atmosphere. Thanks, Rabbit. That was a lot of info. Alright. Now these. Brother and sister. Is it gonna be about Elric and Rabbit? Or Lugus and, I forgot her name. And T. I picked up the hem of my skirt while walking through the crowd in the town square. The end is never the end. It's never the end. I was getting used to dressing like this. I didn't hesitate when going through crowds anymore. That fucking song. Is it Yubisaki no Ariadne? Is that the name of the song? No. Yeah, it's Yubisaki no Ariadne. Ariadone. Da 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 da. Best Crazy Bee song. It's the best Crazy Bee song. I know you disagree with that. It gets easier once you get used to it. I felt my mannerisms were more feminine now, and the way I talked was passable. My posture changed when I was more confident. My cats are sleeping. Both of them on the bed. They're so cute. If I had been raised as a girl, is this what I would be like? I don't want to stand up. Maybe I would think skirts were cumbersome and start wearing male clothes. I don't think I would be anything like Francisca. But I might have girlfriends. Thought of those things sometimes. Being left as a man, I tended to be surrounded by other men. Whenever I spoke with women, I worried they found out I was a woman myself. It was hard to gauge my distance with others. But then when I talked to women at times, I wonder what they talked about. How would I interact with my friends? We get excited when talking about love. If I were to be reborn, I want to live my life as a normal girl. I walked around thinking of this hypothetical life, and suddenly smelled something fragrant. I wonder what it is. It smells good. I was thinking seriously, but my appetite decided to drown it all out. I was drowned in the aromas, arrived at a stall selling stacks of dough. That looks good. The yellowish dough was freshly baked and just the right size to be carried by hand. They were putting a generous amount of sticky honey on them as they passed them on to the customers. I was starting to drool just looking at it. I got the urge to jump down on one immediately. But I haven't been handling very many jobs recently because of my search for the Kaleidovia. I was trying my best to save money. But one wouldn't be so expensive. Maybe I could have one as a meal. But wouldn't it be cheaper to buy the ingredients and make something myself? Those thoughts circling around my head as I paced back and forth in front of the stall.
あ、すみません。
I bumped into someone because of it. How embarrassing. Quickly apologized, but realized it was someone new. Someone I knew. So it is about Lucas and T. Oh my god, that shriek. I froze upon seeing his face. I didn't think I would see Lucas here. On top of that, it was when I was enduring internal strife about whether to buy something to eat.
どうしましたのお兄様
Oh my god, T! She's back to normal. She's not depressed. I missed her. He popped up from behind Lucas. Upon seeing me, T frowned and jumped in front of Lucas. I suppose this is a natural reaction. The last time I met T in this outfit was right after Lucas apologized to me. She asked why her brother was bowing to me and some other
こん
questions.
にちは。お二人で買い物ですか？
Tried to give a polite greeting, but
そうですわ二人水いらずで買い物中ですの
Lucas tried to answer, but T interrupted him. She must be trying to keep me away from him.
でも買い食いみたいな真似はいたしませんわあなたと違って
What the fuck, Street? Damn it. Seems like she mistook me for being about to buy food here because I was in front of the stall. No, I was just thinking about it.
しかし、うまそうだと言っていなかったか T この手の食べ物はお前の好物だし
God damn it, T.
お兄様
T turned bright red after Lucas said something she didn't want him to.
美味しそうですよね、これ。でも私はまた今度にしようかと。
私だって食べるつもりはありませんわこんなところで立って食べるだなんて
Is that just the thing in Japan? Because that thing, like, eating while standing is, like, improper. Came up in Tengaku's struggle, too. Right, when we were about to leave the stall, my stomach growled loudly. Yeah. Uh-oh. But there was something off about it. I looked up and saw T also holding her stomach and turning red. It seemed like her stomachs growled at exactly the same time. It's embarrassing, but we're the same.
今のは何の動物の鳴き声かしら
え、動物？
変な鳴き声が聞こえましたわねおかしいわどこに隠れているのだか
The way she tried to hide it was so forced that it made me want to laugh.
そうですね。何の動物でしょうか？
I tried to go along with it, but behind T's bright red face, I saw Lucas walking toward the stall.
2つくれ
はいはい少々お待ちを
お兄様
He's buying them because of tea? That's kind of him. Yeah, like, was it ramen? I think it's ramen.
お兄様私は平気ですのよわざわざこんなところで買い食いなんてしなくても
しかしこの手の食べ物はお前の好物だろ
そうですけど
I don't understand how, like, slurping loudly is polite, is good, but standing and eating isn't polite. While they were talking, a honey pastry appeared in front of me. It was warm, steamy, and smelled really good.
冷めないうちに食べておけ
Of the two that Lucas bought, the other one he gave to me.
私ですか？
受け取れ
He held it out to me, so I took it without thinking. I never thought Lucas would treat me to food.
お金払います。
妹のためだ気にしなくていい
お兄様が買ってくださったのに無下にはできませんわあでもお兄様は召し上がりませんの
俺はいい甘いものは苦手だからな
Unbased. Sweets are great.
大丈夫ですわ蜂蜜をかけなければ
お兄様でも召し上がれるはずです。もう一つお願いしますわ。そちらは蜂蜜抜きで。
はいよ。
Lucas immediately received a warm piece of bread. He looked surprised, but his expression was gentle.
ではいただくか。ありがとう、T。
こちらこそありがとうございます、お兄様。
Seeing what was happening in front of me, I couldn't help but be surprised. So these two siblings are like this when they're alone. They look so close, warm my heart.
では、あちらに座って食べましょう。不本意ですけど、あなたも同席してもよろしくてよ。
Tea is nice. I like tea. Her attitude showed that she didn't want me there, but was allowing it because her brother bought a pastry for me. She's quite pointed in her attitude as usual, but I responded with a smile.
はい。じゃあ一緒に。
何笑ってますの？
Hi! Oh my god, that's so cute! This makes me hungry. I can't eat, it's 11 p.m. I'm good. What about you? These chibis. Lucas, T, and I sat down by the steps near the town square. We were an unusual bunch. Sat down directly on the steps, but T took out a handkerchief to lay on the steps before sitting on it. That's good! I'm glad you're also good. This looks tasty. Oh god. I guess that's what girls do. Felt embarrassed at not knowing the proper way of doing these things, but I decided to forget about it and just ate the bread. The outside was crunchy and the outside was fluffy. And the inside was fluffy. The parts with honey burst with sweetness at first taste. I took one bite after another and felt the savory, buttery flavor melt in my mouth. Fula fula. There's like, are they called onomatopoeia? I don't remember how to call it.
Onomatopoeia.
Onomatopoeia. That. The fua fua. That's one. Isn't that one of those? I think that's one of those. Wait. Meaning. Fua fua meaning. It is an onomatopoeia. That. We both cried out in joy and took more bites. In sweetness and warmth, hit all the right spots. It was the best snack for a cold day like today. It is a mouthful. What language does that word come from? Onomatopoeia. What language does that word come from? How do I check? Greek? Okay, so Greek is to blame for this. Lucas looked at me and mumbled that before finishing the bread in 3 bites. He ate so fast that I couldn't help but stare. Our eyes then met.
どうした？
いえ、食べるのが早いなと。それでは味もわからないのでは？
そんなことはない。うまかったぞ。
Said it bluntly, so it was hard to believe, but I probably wouldn't have believed him if he said it was bad. I nodded and agreed. Dean, on the other hand, was chewing slowly and savoring it. Stop talking about food, I'm hungry! Plain bread isn't enough!
それと、バターミルクかな。このとろける感じは。
What the hell is buttermilk? I ate it while trying to break it down, and he looked at me with wide eyes.
詳しいんですのね。
あ、割と料理は好きなので。
Although I only made stuff on the cheap. He blinked a few more times and turned away.
別に感心したわけではありませんのよ。
Her harsh-sounding words came off endearing, bringing a smile to my face. And soon enough, we finished off the bread.
こんなに美味しいなんて、買い食いを舐めていましたわ。
また食べに来るか？
いえ、そんな。 まあたまにならいいのかもしれませんわ。
美味しかったです。ありがとうございました。
I thought I had only given a casual thank you, but Lucas only stared back at me.
いや、気にしなくていい。では行くぞ、D。
はい、お兄様。
The Hawk siblings left the town square quickly. I think this really was a really rare experience. Got a glimpse of the relationship those two had. I saw how much Dee enjoyed that bread and how kind Lucas was to his sister. For a moment, I didn't think of them as opposing faction. I wish I could have talked to both Lucas and Dee more. Is that all?
こっちの格好で出かけよう。
Nope, one more. Forgotten Dream.
こっちの依頼はいつもの格好で受けたからまた今度で。こっちは確か女の子の格好で話を聞いたから。
Oh god, how does she remember that? I've gotten used to properly playing the parts of both man and woman, but there are still times when I got confused. Putting on a disguise was troublesome enough.
じゃあ、ハイタカ、俺は町の方へ行ってくるけど。
I called out to him, but he was nowhere to be found. I thought he'd be lying around somewhere all morning.
さては。
I had a hunch and went over to Ashen Hawk's bed. I pulled away the plank.
ハイタカ、こんな日の高い時間から寝てちゃ。あれ？
Is he gone? Not only was he not there, there was no indication that he had ever gotten into bed. I looked around the room to look for him again.
ハイタカ？
He usually says something before going out, but he did forget sometimes. It wasn't out of the question for him to just leave. I looked in the kitchen by the fireplace. The sides of the bookshelves and still, he was nowhere to be found. Is he really gone? Right when I was about to give up, I heard someone's voice. Is he dead? I looked for the source of the voice. I finally found where he was. I also realized why I couldn't find him earlier. Pulled away the blanket just as I did earlier and yelled.
なんで俺のベッドで寝てるんだ、ハイタカ。
Fortunately, I received no response.
熟睡しすぎだ。
I reached out to shake him on the shoulder, but I realized something for the first time. He was frowning in pain. His mouth seemed to be moving as if he were trying to tell me something. They'd been living together for a long time, but I had never seen him like this before. Now that I think about it, Ashen Hawk always maintained a calm face. I had never seen him angry or worried.
ハイタカ？
He groaned with an angry expression. His fingers were digging into the bed. Was he having a bad dream? I really had never seen him like this before, so I didn't know what to do. If I was having a bad dream, he would probably gently wake me up. Is his eyelid and smile? No, that wasn't going to happen. The hesitation vanished when I saw Shinok's expression. His halting mumbling seemed like he was trying to break out of his dreams.
ハイタカ、大丈夫？
Cautiously went near him and called his name. Before I could shake him by the shoulders, he slowly got up. The way he moved reminded me of a doll. Oh my god, Mika Kakehira? Or a ghost. Not Mika Kakehira. Is he awake? His eyes were open, but he was squinting while looking far away. He looked at whatever it was as if it were a target of hatred or regret. I got the feeling he would wander off and disappear, so I called his name once more. His shoulders moved at the sound of his name, and he slowly turned to me. Thank goodness, it was the usual Asian Hawk. Although all of this was strange, I felt relieved.
嫌な夢でも見た？
どうだろうか。忘れてしまった。
He wore his usual suspicious smile, but there was a hint of pain in it. He then mumbled as if he were talking to himself.
何か大事なことを忘れてしまったようだ。
え？
He didn't respond. Maybe he wasn't fully awake yet. I looked at his face, and the next moment he fell on me.
ハイタカ！
ジェダ。
ハイタカ？
His arms wrapped around my back and gently embraced me. His clothes rubbed against my cheek. They felt ice cold. But his arms around me were gentle. Yoshinog's back was rounded, and it felt as if he was protecting me from something. I forgot. It's sad that I forgot the backstory. Because this would make more sense, I feel like, if I remembered it. He gently let go of me and smiled. I know he was killed by Olger.
一時の寂しさを紛らわせてくれる。でも私は君の体温を奪ってしまうな。
Yeah? It's because I haven't played in like a month. It's not the game's fault. I was just too busy. I was confused for a brief moment, but this was probably Ashen Hawk's usual jokes. The free-spirited, gentle overlord of the tower.
一緒にいると凍っちゃいそうだからね。
そんなにかい？なら道連れにして氷漬けになってもらうしかないな。
嫌だよ、ハイタカの道連れなんて。
もしくは君に溶かしてもらおうか。愛の熱さか慈しみの温かさで。
それも嫌だよ。自分で何とかしてくれ。
私の体が氷のようなら君の心も氷のようだな。
優しいじゃないか。勝手に人のベッドで寝てた人間を蹴って起こさなかったんだからさ。
その格好で人を蹴るのはよろしくないね。
Felt relieved that he was back to normal as we joked around. And if he was such a free spirit, Ashen Hawk always returned here.
それにしても
Frowning, he looked at me from head to toe. I was wondering what he was thinking, but he quickly continued his thoughts with a hint of disapproval.
君は小さいな。私はもう少し胸元に丸みがある女性が好みなのだが。
Reminded me of the song. I swung my fist at Ashen Hawk. I heard a dull thud.
心配して損したよ。
心配してくれていたんだね。ありがとう。しかし私は君と違って体を鍛えてないんだ。
自業自得だ。もうちょっと考えてから物を言ってくれ。
私が言いたいのはもっと栄養のあるものを食べた方がいいんじゃないかってことだよ。
ますます考えてから言ってくれ。誰のせいで貧乏だと思ってるんだ。
なるほど。貧乏は体まで貧しくさせてしまうんだね。
しみじみと胸を見つめながら言うな。
That song. Boing, 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 boing. After he say that, I'll admit that I had compared myself to Francesca and the Tavern Lady before, but I had to bind my breasts ever since they started to grow. They must partially have something to do with it. It must be completely because of that.
ハイタカが今からでも働きに出て食費を出してくれるって言うなら肉でも何でもつけてあげるよ。
なんて残酷なことを言うんだ君は。私だって君の血となり肉となる覚悟はできているとも。
そんな極端なことを言ってるわけじゃ。
Cannibalism?
しかし亡霊の好みではままならない。ああ、せめて君の手を握ることができたら。
I keep forgetting he has the same voice actor as Lucas.
今さっき触ったばかりじゃないか。
君は不服を申し立てねば生きていけないタイプかな。
ハイタカがおかしなことばかり言うからだよ。とにかく現状に不満があるなら主様の方で尽力してください。
I don't know. Ask this game.
そうだったね。君は毎日よく頑張っているよ。従者よ。
お褒めに預かり光栄です主様。ってわけで町まで行ってくる。
I patted down the wrinkles on my skirt and prepared to go into town. But Ashen Hawk stared at me while I did that.
まだ何か？
いや、女性の従者もなかなかいいものだと思ってね。君がその格好を気に入っているのなら、塔の中ではそのまま過ごしたらどうだ？
絶対にお断りだ。
After saying that, I turned around and left. Oh my god, it keeps going. Jeez, I was so worried about him too. It was a mistake to be considerate of him. As I walk through the snow, a different emotion surfaces. But what was wrong with him? His sharp gaze had wandered somewhere far away. Everyone had bad dreams, but I didn't understand his expression right after he woke up. What was that? Who was that? Boing, boing.
こっちの格好で出かけよう。
Boing, boing. Boing, boing. Moge, 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 moge. Chichi wa moge. Moge. Do, 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 do.
何をお探しですかな？
Still nothing new. Oh my god, that's a lot of short episodes.
Haruか。そうだな。広いにはいっぱいにいろんな色の花を育ててみたいかな。それで大きな花束を作ってフランシスカにプレゼントしたいな。
Okay, so Francisca's still alive.
食べ物だって今よりずっと美味しいんだろうし。そんな日が来るかはわからないけど、想像するだけで春の訪れが楽しみだね。
Fugue.
そうだね。何をしようか。せっかくだから新しい物語を綴ろうかな。この街が春を迎えるのも一つの物語の結末だからね。
Rabbit. Ooh. Alright, 2 short
こっ
episodes
ちの格好
here
で出かけよう。
and 3
いつも
over
の服で出
here.
かけよう。
How many more is there left? It's so cold. I enter the manor with the wind still blowing behind me. I wonder if anyone's home. If Francisca's here, I can warm up while talking with her. While I was thinking that, I felt a tap on my shoulder.
ラバン、
Wait,
今帰ってきたの？
ああ、霧の頃にまた出かけるが。お前、震えてないか？
そうかな。ずっと外で仕事をしてたから寒くて。フランシスカはいる？
どうだろうな。とりあえず温かい飲み物でも飲んでいったらどうだ？
じゃあそうさせてもらおうかな。
母上は出かけているようだな。何か話したいことが？
いや、いないならいいんだ。でもちょっとだけ温まらせて。
それはもちろん。
Warmed me some in front of the fireplace while Lavan brought me some warm tea. My chill body was warm to the core. I felt so rejuvenated.
助かったよ。自分でも思っていたより冷えてたみたいだ。
仕事熱心なのはいいが、無理はするなよ。
ああ、わかってる。
Lavan sat in front of the fireplace like me and we both drank our tea.
こうしてるとこの家に戻ってきたような気分になるね。
そうだな。俺はお前がいつ戻ってきても構わないが。
まあ、辛くなったら戻ってくるよ。こうやって気兼ねなく迎えてもらえるだけで十分嬉しいけどね。
I was able to say that because I had no intention of returning. Lavan responded with a slight smile, so I was sure he knew. The firewood crackled in the fireplace as Lavan and I continued our small
も
talk.
うすぐマスカレードだな。探し物は見つかったのか？
いや、それがまだ。時間が限られてるし、努力はしてるんだけど。
こちらも何か情報があれば知らせようとは思ってるんだが。
うん、ありがとう。そう思ってくれるだけで十分だよ。
I gulped down the rest of the tea. Not only was it warming, it smelled and tasted
美味
great
しかっ
too.
た。あー、でも。
どうした？
もっと手を温めてからにすればよかった。指先はなかなか温まらないね。
My skull fingertips are being thawed by the heat, by the warmth of the tea. But I drank it all before it got cold. I rubbed my hands together and held them in front of the fireplace, but I couldn't get them to warm very quickly.
どれ？貸してみろ。
Lavan leaned over and held my hand. This surprised me, but it felt strange for me to react to it.
少しは休憩も挟んだ方がいいんじゃないか。それからもっと暖かい手袋を買うとか。
うん、そうだね。
Lavan's hand was big and warm. His strong hand wrapped around my fingers and warmed uncomfortably. Feels like we're holding hands. Gentle way he gummed my hand, caressing my fingers to look for any cold spots. Seemed like what lovers would do. It's just warming me up. Yeah, not Lavan. Tried to tell myself that, but I wasn't convinced.
ラバンは変わったところに豆があるんだね。
Just I glanced down and happened to see his hand, so I tried to take my mind off it.
ああ、これか。剣を握るときに癖があるのか。いつもここの皮が固まるな。
Don't remind me of calluses and that I have to learn guitar.
へえ。でも一生懸命稽古をしてる証拠だよね。
そういうことにしておくか。
Lavan gave me a small chuckle.
どうかした？
いや、別にいいんだが、何も焦る必要はないなと思ってな。
Well, at least you have some kind of head start. I'm playing for the first time.
え、焦ってなんかないって。ラバンの言う通り、何も焦るようなことは。
Never even properly held a guitar before. I was obviously nervous as Lavan stared at my face. It was embarrassing because it felt like he saw right through me. My hands were warmed up, but Lavan still wouldn't let go. You held a guitar before! Right when I said it was enough, I heard the voice of a mate from far away.
ラバン様宛てに今日もたくさんお手紙が届いてますよ。
Maj, I literally spent like half an hour trying to figure out why the fuck the strings were making sounds. I didn't know you had to like press them all the way to like touch the fretboard. Still more than me. I pulled my hand away from upon hearing the voice. It may have looked unnatural, but it couldn't be helped.
手紙か。
はい。女性からもたくさん。いつもおもてになってよろしゅうございますね。
それは今見る必要が。
え？
いや、もらっておこう。
The maid handed Lavan some letters and quickly left the room restlessly. There seemed to be about 5 letters. Lavan opened them one at a time and read through them.
それ全部女の人からなの？
事務的な手紙もある。そうでない女性からの手紙は3通だけだ。
It means the majority were from women. I wonder how many he usually got.
それっていわゆる恋文なの？
まあ、そうだな。内容はどれも大体同じだが。
It made a wry smile at the sound of that. They all talked about liking Lavan, so of course it would sound the same.
じゃあそれに毎回返事を書いて。
合間を見て返しはするが。
So he did reply, although it wasn't an out of the ordinary response that made me nervous for some reason.
一筆だけだ。特にそれ以上伝えることもないからな。
へえ。
I wonder how he responded. He made a message so abrupt. Was it really a reply worth sending?
お前はもらったことがないだろ。こういう恋文は。
Sorry it threw me, but when he said it so directly, it was annoying.
いや、そんなの俺だって。
もらったことがあるのか？
手紙ではないかな。でも俺も恋の一つや二つ。
した経験が？
Felt like a light interrogation. I was sure he was just teasing me at this point.
あるよ。
What do you mean a little? I looked away when I said that, so it was obviously a lie.
どこを見ている？
ちょっと思い出そうと思って。
心当たりはないんじゃないのか？
そんなことないって。あれはいつのことだったか。
I could hear Lawan chuckle.
そうだ、あれは確か。
You know what? Fuck you. Let me get the guitar. Said it hurt a little. That's more than a little. I wonder if it's gonna be hearable on stream if I try to play something. Hold on. The mic isn't picking it up. Hold on. Let's see. What can I do? Bam. Oh wait, this is gonna be too loud. Never mind. Too loud. I'm sorry. Hold on. Wait. How do I do this? Like, should I take off, like, my noise suppression, or, like, what do I do? Alright, no more noise suppression. Hold on. Can you hear that? I have no idea. I don't know. Does it pick that up? There's a little sound. Okay. Let's see. What the fuck was the one chorda you learned? I jump scared my cats. Hold on. How do I... Oh my god, I can't do this. My poor neighbors. I can't really do this. My pointy finger can't hold it like hard enough. My pointy finger is weak. What other chore did I play before? I don't remember. No, that fuck. Ow! I hate this. Why am I doing this? That's enough. I swear there was another chord I played, but I can't remember. Oh my god. I feel bad for my neighbors. I only know this one chord. Chord. Not chord. How do I... Ouch. Yeah, almost 12. How do I... Youch. Alright, that's enough. I'm gonna put back my guitar. Hold on. I don't even know how tuned it actually is. Oh wait, I need my, noise suppression back? Here we go. We're back. I thought about coming up with a story to play it off, but before I could do so, Lamon's strong hand held up my chin. What the fuck were they talking about? Size and face came close. What's going on? Smile paid no heed to my nervousness. They're so close, our breaths touch each other. Get out! Fuck you, Lemon! Couldn't tell what Lemon's intentions were, so I continued to lie. Couldn't bear to listen to his whispers any longer, so I turned away to maintain some distance. I didn't know what kind of expression Lama was making right now. But he grabbed my arm and towered over me. He grabbed so firmly that it hurt. Hello? What the fuck? Get out, please. I like Levy more. He didn't say anything. He had knocked me down on the floor, but why wouldn't he say anything? Normally, when he jumped on me like this, he'd laugh it off as an accident. He's turning my arm. He held me down so tightly that I couldn't shake him off easily. Because our bodies are so different in size, when he held me down like this, I had no way of escaping. Escaping? Didn't understand what was going on anymore. What am I trying to escape from? Levin and I grew up in this home like brothers. At least that's what I thought. We're both men here. I was about to say something, but he closed his eyes and stopped. I didn't know what he wanted to say, but being so close in this position, I wouldn't be able to respond normally no matter what he said.
痛いよ。
I feel my face getting hotter. My heart was also racing. What should I do?
こういうこともしているのかと。
He seemed to choose his words carefully while looking at me with a heated gaze.
してないに決まってる。少なくとも無理に押し倒したりなんてことは。
お前はそうだな。すまなかった。
Get away! What the fuck? Oh my god, finally. What the fuck, Lama? This is why Levy is better! Lama finally stood up to release me. Stood up to you and breathed a sigh of relief.
びっくりしたよ。もう。
悪かったな。もう一杯紅茶でも飲むか。
いや、いいよ。
No one's attitude suddenly reverted back to his usual self. I got the strange feeling that what he did wasn't a big deal to him.
いつも女の人にこんなことしてるの？
さあ、どう思う？
Fucking bitch.
質問に質問で返すなよ。まあ、どっちでもいいけどさ。
I feel embarrassed at what transpired, so I quickly fixed my clothes. I ran my fingers through my messed up hair and realized my heart was still pounding.
じゃあ俺は仕事に戻るよ。ラバンも頑張って。
What does the camera emote say under it? I can't read it, it's too tiny.
あ、ちゃんと温まったか？
うん、そうだな。
Why does it say, what does it say tours? What does that mean? My face and hands are far hotter than I imagined they'd be. I wonder if he said that knowingly, but Levin saw me off with a smile. I've never fallen in love, so how would I know? I don't know. I tried to remember the love letters Levin was reading. Those letters were so long, so receiving a short reply would be too cruel. Would it be better to not let the other party get her hopes up if there was no chance of relationship? Oh, event. Then what about the time when he held my hand and pushed me down? I didn't understand how he could do something like that so easily. Or could it be because he thought of me as a man and his family? Would he suddenly be unable to do what he did if he found out I was a woman? He knows! He knows! Or would I understand it all once I fall in love? So many questions in mind as the cold wind blew me down the path away from the manor. The wind was especially cold today. I wanted to stay just a little bit longer in that warm room.
Levy?
Levy!
Levy!
I called out Levy's name as I entered the living room of the manor. It was quiet in here, with not a person in sight. I could hear the crackling of the fire burning in the fireplace. Levy! I called out his name, but received no answer. There were flowers scattered across the table, with Levy's face buried in them as he sat. I crept closer, wondering if he was asleep, but he was so quiet it made me worried.
Levy? 寝てるの?
I touched his shoulder, but I received no response.
大丈夫?
I peered into his face in the exact moment Levy jumped up.
What?
Boo! I took 3 steps back as Levy cackled with glee.
びっくりしたか？
びっくりしたよ。死んでるのかと思ったじゃないか。
さすがにねえよ。ちょっと疲れたから休んでただけ。
疲れた？今日休みってフランシスカから聞いたけど。
休みは休みなんだけど、この花がさ。
I was so focused on Levy that I didn't notice the fabric flower petals strewed about on the table.
へえ、綺麗だね。何これ、布の花びら？
ああ、これを縫い合わせて花の形にするんだってよ。
花の形？布の花を作って何を？ああ、そうか。
Sitting the season, I understood why there would be flowers of different colors.
マスカレードの飾りだって。母さんに作れって言われたからさ。
なるほどね。まあ作るのはわかるんだけど、どうしてレビが？縫い物なんてあまりやったことないだろ？
それは。
His bitter expression was followed by silence. I kind of understood what was going on.
また何かやらかしたのか。
今回は言い訳しない。俺が悪かったとは思ってる。
What'd he do this time? It's funny how seemingly like Francisca punishes him for like the tiny random stuff, but then encourages him killing people. He said that with a meek expression, so I sat down at the table to hear him out.
おとといの夜、たまたま仲間と盛り上がって、いつもより多く飲んだんだ。いつ家に帰ったかいまいち記憶がなくて、気づいたら朝、いや、昼だった。
うん。
そして頭痛に耐えながら部屋のドアを開けると、そこには鬼の形相の母さんが。その顔を見て気づいたんだ。昨日は朝から見回りの日だったって。
あ、寝坊して見回りサボっちゃったってこと？レビが悪いじゃないか。
だからそう言ってるだろ。
I was a bit stunned on this and heaved a sigh.
大げさに話すから一体どんな話なのかと思えば、いつも通りレビがやらかしただけだったね。
これでも俺は落ち込んでるんだって。あの時の母さんの顔、お前にも見せてやりたいくらいだ。
フランシスカをあそこまで怒らせるのはレビくらいだからな。どうせ起こされたのに二度寝したんだろ。
Shut up. No, it's not.
覚えてねえ。でも母さんが起こさないはずがないと思う。
だよね。朝食はちゃんと食べないとそれだけでも怒られるもんね。
Oh.
にしてもその代償がいいものとは想像もしなかったな。
どれどれ、どこまで進んだの？
Maybe quietly show me the needle and thread in his hand. The thread went through some distorted piece of fabric. It looked like
ゴミ？
ゴミじゃねえよ、花だよ。
ごめん。でもこの布全部同じ形で綺麗に切り揃えられてるのに、何がどうしてそうなるんだ？
どこに糸を通したらいいのかわかんねえから何度かやり直してたら布が歪んだ。
それを聞いても今一つ納得できない。ここの針と糸借りるよ。
took a needle and a thread out of Francesca's sewing box and started sewing the edges of the flower petals. I was able to finish one in less than a minute.
こういう感じにしたいんだよね。
おお、お前すげえな。
まあ確かにレビは裁縫なんてしないし、初めてならこの程度でも難しいかな。
そうなんだって。なのにこの量、まさに拷問。
Sewing is horrible. Handiwork is horrible. It makes no sense. There's a great amount of flower petals on the table, as Levy said, but if you sew them together, it wouldn't be that unreasonable.
仕方ないな。貸しで手伝ってあげるから一緒に。
そう言ってくれるのを待ってたぜ。俺が応援する係な。
レビもやるんだよ。本当に反省してるの？
してるしてる。しゃあね、やってやるか。
He didn't appear to be sorry at all, but Levy and I resumed making the fabric flowers. I wanted to do more of my investigation, but taking a break every once in a while shouldn't be bad. Well, I was sewn things, so I was good at it. I kind of like the slow and steady work of completing something like this. Man, it sucks wanting to do a bunch of things. Looked over the table one more
これ
time.
全部花にしたらきっと綺麗だろうな。
Red, blue, yellow, green, purple, pink, magenta. Sewing together the different flower petals into one would make a cute little flower.
リースとか子供たちにやる首飾りや冠にするって言ってたな。もっとでかければすぐ終わるのに。
Yeah.
ああ、なるほど。いいじゃない。華やかだし可愛いよ。
お前は母さんと趣味が合うもんな。羨ましいよ。
He talked about things like that while working on the flowers. Levy's sewing was still terrible, but with a little tutoring, he got to a level that was presentable. His speed was excruciatingly slow, so I ended up making most of them.
だいぶできてきた。ほら、並べると雰囲気がわかるんじゃない？
なるほど。そういう風になるのな。でもまだ俺が作った花は2個。
焦るよりも綺麗に作っていこう。
Right.
集中して。
針仕事で集中っていうのがそもそも俺に向いてねえよ。体動かしてる方がまだマシだ。
Sewing brings back memories of middle school. We had the fucking, like, handiwork classes thing. It was horrible. It was absolutely terrible. I hated it.
そりゃわかるけど、これはフランシスカのお仕置きだからね。レビが苦手なことをさせるに決まってるよ。
俺だって別にわざと寝坊したわけじゃ。
My middle school, it was like the girls had like sewing, knitting, etc., etc., and then the boys had like wood, working with like making stuff out of wood, and then like doing stuff on PC, like what's it called? Like making buildings and stuff. But like I think like once a year for a few months we would like swap, or like maybe not a few months, but like we would swap for a little bit. It was unfair that most of the time they were on the PCs, like, just making fucking buildings in a program and stuff. That's unfair! Well, I had to suffer and knit socks, which, I didn't do. Actually, I forced a family member to do it for me. It wasn't even knitted the right way, but like the teacher just gave up. Because like I was always the one who would get done with that shit last because I can't do handiwork stuff. I can't do like fucking origami paper folding. I can't do like cutting stuff and like gluing stuff and you have like the sewing, knitting, crocheting, like stitching or whatever it's called. I can't do any of that. At all. Oh my god, it was horrible. I despised those lessons. I think, is it called stitching? I think stitching was the only bearable thing. Is it not stitching? Oh, it's not stitching. What the fuck is it called? Well, we did stitching too. Wait, or is it stitching? I can't tell. I don't think it's stitching. You do like technical, basically just running, but I had to look. What? What? Wait, like, you wrote on paper? And it had to, like, be... Like... What the fuck? Why? What's the point in that? Yeah, what's it called? Squares. Suing. How do you... How... What is that called? Handiwork types. Hold on. Handicraft. Using textiles or leather. Cross stitching. That was the only bearable one. That was okay to do for the most part. Everything else was horrible. We just use a needle and thread and a sock to make like a plushy bear. That's fun at least. We had to like knit socks, knit gloves, I think. We had to like make plants / skirts, whatever you chose basically. We had to like make a small pillow thing, whatever. It was horrible. I hated it. I wish I didn't have that. It was terrible. I had to come after classes because I couldn't do it fast enough because I sucked at it. Maj, I wish I didn't have that shit. That was such a headache. I absolutely despised it. Like those lessons made me so unreasonably mad. I fucking hated them. I despised them. I didn't like those either. But like I am incredibly terrified of like what are those called? Like you know like small wood like pieces getting stuck in skin. I absolutely hate that. I am terrified of that. So like working with wood, I kind of hated it. I didn't like it. I like the being on PC and making fucking buildings in a program. That was fun. Yeah, splinters. That.
でも仕事はちゃんとやらないと。それにお酒を飲みすぎた時点で予測できただろ。
ほんと母さんと同じこと言うよな。正論正論、その通りだよ。
Libby mumbled to himself and threw a flower he completed. Well, I only really touched that one program in like Blender for like 10 minutes. He leaned back on his chair, touching his choker with his left hand. It had in my ears when he said that. It was the first time Libby said something like that. And I knew for a fact that it was untrue. You think? Could have laughed it off, saying it was childish of him to say that, but...
どうでもいいなら怒ったりなんかしないよ。
Once I had that for like 5 grades. And you got actual grades for that. So you couldn't just not show up and not do anything. You had to actually do it well too. Man, I hate it so much. I hate the Estonian school system. Why is that a thing you gotta do? I don't want to learn that. I don't need it. When the fuck do I need that? Oh my gosh. What's with him? He's much gloomier than usual. Libby had an optimistic and carefree side to him that Francisco always got mad about. But that was just how cheerful he was. He was always Libby that livened up the crowd. It wasn't that I had never seen him feel down before. It's not because he was yelled at. It must be for another reason. You liked it, just... That's cute. But at times like these, he would never say the reason, no matter how much I asked.
ああ、悪い。続きやるか。全然進まねえけど。
Levy reluctantly resumed making the flowers. The way he worked felt so lifeless, and the atmosphere remained heavy. I'd already finished about 40 flowers. Looking at the overall quantity, we're about half done. What's wrong? Did something happen? Was that what I should have asked? No, that wasn't it. At times like these, I just thought of something, so I stood up from my seat. I gathered the flowers and flower petals on the table and threw them up in the air. This was silly. Red, green, and white color petals danced like the snow, falling over our heads.
すごい。これだけあると壮観だね。
Our PC classes were just like how to use
何やってん
Word.
だよお前。あちこち散らばっちゃったじゃねえか。
Dancing was just part of PE classes for us.
でもさ、花吹雪みたいじゃない？見てた？もう一回やろうか。それ！
Dancing. Before he could respond, I scattered the flowers once
ほ
more.
ら、綺麗だろ？
まあ、
Dancing flames, dancing
綺麗
blood.
だな。
No, no, no. Dancing flames are the blood. Is the blood. I don't know why they describe it that way. The petals dropped to the table one after the other. It was a bit sad once it was over, but the table was decorated so beautifully.
たく、こんなにばらまいて。母さんに見つかったら怒られるぞ。
Maybe chatted me affectionately as he returned to work. Reading that revealed me just a
そ
bit.
の時はその時だよ。今度は俺も一緒に怒られてあげる。
そっか。ありがとな。
いや、お礼を言われるようなことじゃ。って、レビ。
ん？
髪についてるよ、花飾りが。
Oh my god, that's so cute! Was it copy some commands and then... Oh. We never did anything command related. It was literally just like how to use Word, how to use PowerPoint, etc. That's a cute CG. God damn it, Livy's great. Get used to it! I burst out laughing while saying that. The flower landed right on top, making it look like a flower was sprouting from his head.
ああ、これか。で、お前も頭にたくさん
I honestly didn't even notice that. I don't really care.
かわいいね。
おい、笑うなよ。
Don't question it, it's just an art thing. We both burst out laughing, covered in flowers. I had no idea what was so funny, but seeing Levy laugh made me happier, making me laugh even more. No, it's not!
ああ、笑いすぎた。わけわかんねえことで爆笑した。
After we both brushed off the flower decorations from our heads and shoulders, we took a little break.
よーし、全部花の形にしたら、もう一度やろうよ、レビ。
ああ、そうだな。
Anyway, so Levy is the best character. I thought about going to pick up all of the scattered flowers, but I sensed Levy's gaze.
どうかした？
ちょっと待って。
Levy looked at the flower decorations on the floor and picked up a white one. I don't know, I don't care. It's just, I don't know, it never bothered me. Unless it's like completely to the side, like the whole mouth. I took a half-sewn flower petal and dropped it onto my hair. It looked like a white flower crown.
さすがジェロ。似合ってるぜ。
似合ってるって言われてもな。
To be honest, it made me feel happy because I was like a normal girl who liked hair accessories. Of course, I wouldn't say that out
ありが
loud.
とな。俺の感謝の気持ちってことで。
これも俺が縫った花だと思うけどね。
それはいいっこなしで。お前が作った花の方が出来がいいんだもんな。俺が作ったのはボロボロでさ。
We both started to laugh again, right when we were about to pick up the flowers on the floor. Felt an abnormal sense of rage from behind.
レビ
Uh-oh. Oh no! No, Levy!
母さん。
フランシスカ、これはレビじゃなくて俺のせい
Take Levy and run.
私は花飾りを作ってと言ったはずだけど、これは一体どうなってるの？
It was like a fierce lightning bolt struck. Oh no, she's the thunderstorm. Francesca's angry voice echoed through the living room. I had to endure a lecture from her with Levy. I'm glad to see that Levy seems to feel better. I guess it's something to be happy about. Getting yelled at with Levy felt like we were back to how we were before. But I only thought that during the first minutes into the lecture. If only Levy was the poster boy instead of fucking Lucas. Right when I tried to open the door to the church, I bumped into Lawrence.
びっくりした。出かけるのロレンス？
すぐ戻るけど何か用事かな？
ああ、そういうわけじゃないから一休みさせてもらおうと思って。
なるほど。にしてもその足油断してるね。
Put my legs together, even while wearing a skirt. I slept the way I usually did if I didn't keep thinking about it.
まあいいじゃないか。この格好に疲れたから教会に一休みしに来たんだよ。
そうなんだ。ではごゆっくり。
He left with a smile. Lawrence appears relaxed all the time, but he's actually really sharp. I took a breath and headed to the further end of the church. When I sat down on the pew, I noticed that there was someone else there. He stared at a single point. I didn't move. His line of sight was fixed on the stained glass window. The color from the window was far from vibrant due to the cloudy sky, but it was still a beautiful sight. I could understand why he would stare at it. And yet, Lucas had a serious, intense expression on his face. Yeah, because his dad made the thingies. I took a few steps toward him. He noticed and called out to me.
お前か。
すみません。邪魔をしたでしょうか。
It's a great term! I love that term!
いや、少し見入っていただけだ。
Came to the church often, but it was the first time I saw Lucas here. I had a hard time imagining him praying, but seeing him stare at the stained glass was just as strange.
ずいぶん集中していたようですけど、ステンドグラスが好きなんですか？
好きか。
Turned toward the windows with a troubled look. He then lightly shook his head.
考えたこともなかった。ただ、このステンドグラスは恐ろしいほどに美しいと思う。
Frighteningly? I looked up at it again. I didn't have any opinions on it other than how beautiful it was. Maybe he has a personal attachment to it.
誰かが気に入っていたとか？
誰かとは？
過去の女性だったりして。
It's just something unnecessary to make conversation.
好みを知るほど女に思い入れたこともない。
あ、それは失礼しました。
He did tell me before. Woman lined up to ask him to dance during the masquerade, so I was not to go near him. I thought that just meant he was that popular.
最近は少々事情も変わってきたがな。
Looks a strong gaze is pointed at me because it's been hard to jump.
そうですか。
俺のことはいい。お前はどうなんだ？
どうって、何がですか？
こういった美しいものはやはり好きか？それとももっと別の髪飾りや宝石、美しい衣装。
Oh, that's what he meant. Suddenly felt more relaxed. I knew that I brought it up to start with, but this topic was far better than continuing to talk about love and whatnot.
まあ、 嫌いじゃありませんけど、でも何が好きかと言われたらあまり触れたことがないのでよくわかりません。
触れたことがない。
綺麗な服も宝石も持ってないし、特に必要ともしていないので、なんだか別の世界の話のような感覚です。
では花は？
ああ、花は好きですよ。
そうか。花は好きなんだな。
Lucas put his hand to his chin while thinking of something. I'm answering his questions honestly, but is this some sort of investigation? Tilted my head to the side in confusion, but Lucas continued.
他にはどうだ？温かい毛皮、甘い歌詞。一つくらいは好みのものがあるだろう。
どうしてそんなことを聞くんですか？もしかして何か調べてることでも？
知りたいからだ。それ以外に何がある？お前自身に興味がある。
え？
I thought it was part of his investigation of the citizens here. Now felt awkward knowing that he was interested in me personally.
聞いても面白いことはないですよ。贅沢品のこととか考える余裕もないですし。
そういう暮らしなのか？
まあそうですね。貧乏ですから。
One word's coming like a sharp sword.
では送ろう。何がいい？
いや。
How did he come to that conclusion? Lucas appeared as serious as ever.
生活に困っているのだろう。何でも気になるものを言ってみろ。
Yeah. The Yakuza Kiwami is not happening.
夕飯の食材と
And the fact that I was hoping that I could actually finish Yakuza Kiwami today too. Wow, I was severely underestimating how long this will take. This close sounds like what I was really thinking.
ねだるつもりはありません。それにそんなことを気軽に言っちゃダメですよ。つけ込む人もいるんですから。
We're not, I think, but Kiwami's pretty short, that's why.
つけ込まれても構わないと思ったのだが。
ダメです。お金が無駄になるでしょ。
そうか。では、俺が送ったものの中からお前が好むものが一つでもあればそれでいい。
Damn this rich boy! Buy me Otome games. Cupid Parasite fan disc to be specific. How can I say this in a way he would understand? I tried thinking of different words, but it was better to push him away at this point.
施しを受けるのは好きじゃありません。あなたがそれで満足したとしても、私はそうじゃありませんから。好きなものならなおさら自分で手に入れたいんです。
I could tell Lucas's face was clouding over. I did feel sorry, but this was for his own good. He needs to have a better perception of money.
親しい人が本当に私を思って贈り物を選んでくれたのなら断る理由はありません。それは施しとは違って思いが形になっただけだと思うので。
なるほど。それならば受け取る。
Oh my god. Why won't he listen?
いえ、
Didn't know how much he continued to argue about gift giving. Right now it seemed like we were both being stubborn. Lucas didn't appear to be joking, so I couldn't ask anymore.
食べ物は？
え？
好きな食べ物くらいはあるだろう。何が好きなんだ？
食べ物。
I buried at the sound of that. It was true that my place currently didn't have a single loaf of bread. No, I can't. I have to stand my ground here.
特別これといったものは。
Thought about what to say while being ambiguous. Lucas frowned disapprovingly.
では、甘い蜂蜜がけのビスケットはどうなんだ？ T は目がない。
Oh, those. That was a cute thing to like. Found it a bit heartwarming that Lucas could bring it up as an example so quickly.
どうした？
いえ、甘くて美味しいですよね。あまり食べる機会はないけど。
そうか。ならそれが一つだな。
If I could change his expression like that, it made me feel that it would be alright to receive one gift.
でも一つでお願いします。たくさんはいりませんからね。
わかっている。今度会った時におごるくらいは許されるだろう。
お返しはできませんよ。
こだわるな。まあいい。お前という人間が少しは見えてきた。
The declaration of that hesitation was very much like Lucas, son of the Hawk Lord, who wasn't influenced by anyone.
借りを作るのは嫌なんです。
まるで男のようなことを言うな。
そうですか？
That made my heart jump a little. I was being honest, but maybe I should have been a little more feminine.
意志の強い者には男も女も関係なく敬意を払うことにしている。
意志？
自分で考え決められるものということだ。
Lux's expression brightened. As the pondered over Lux's words, he spoke to end the conversation.
長居した。また次の機会に会おう。ここにはよく来るのか？
MC should have just accepted
たまにしか
buying anything. I need the Utome games. It was said I came here often. I might meet him more.
では別の場所で。できることなら会う約束をしたい。その時にはもっとお前のことを。
あ、そうでした。人と会う約束をしてたんです。先に失礼します。
I ran away as fast as I could. I didn't know why, but it felt so embarrassing to talk to Lucas at that moment. I pushed against the door to exit the church, and it opened with little effort. Apparently, it was already half open. Right beside the door was Lawrence.
ロレンス？もしかして話を聞いてた？
いやいや、詳しいところは聞いてないよ。ただ込み入った話をしているようだから中に入り損ねていただけだよ。
So his expression was full of curiosity.
それでもう帰るのかい？次の約束くらいしてあげてもいいと思うけど。
ロレンス、やっぱり聞いてたんじゃないか。
I yelled loudly, but quickly covered my mouth, hoping that Lucas didn't hear me.
とにかくお邪魔しました。
いえいえ、またおいで。
My cheeks were hot. I came here originally to take a break, but I felt so much more tired now. No? What do you mean yell quietly? Neither Lucas nor Lawrence were at fault for anything. What that happened was that I realized I was a woman, even more than these clothes could ever make me believe. I didn't even know how to accept gifts, but Lucas said he didn't know what to give me, so he could leave it at that. For the time being, I didn't want any gifts. And with that, I continued on my way, walking through the streets in silence in an effort to regain my composure. Oh. I
こ
mean,
っちの格好で出かけよう。
you can yell, but like, yelling loudly is like you're really, really yelling. Left triangle, who?
そうですね。あの時確かに家に。
他に何か変わったことは？
It's Lucas again.
何もないですよ。いつも通り。だからびっくりしていたくらいで。
I entered the alleyway and heard Lucas talking with the woman. Lucas had been investigating the murders for some time now. Speaking of which, what happened with those incidents? Seems like it hasn't been resolved yet. Serial murders had occurred in town with a knife bearing the motif of a hawk weather. The killer was called the Black Shadow. Levy. It was a huge problem if the murderer hadn't been caught yet, but rumors of it seemed to only circulate among certain people. I hadn't heard any rumors recently, so maybe the killings themselves were decreasing. I hope that's the case. Anyway, it wasn't a good idea to chat with Lucas at that moment. He was always on edge when he was chasing after the Black Shadow. He might start interrogating me out of nowhere. I might be dressed like a woman right now, but it would be better to avoid him. I decided to turn back and go to the town square. But I had not expected to step on a patch of frozen ice. MC, stop falling! My right foot slipped and then my left foot followed. I felt like my entire body was floating in midair. I'm falling!
何をしている？
ルーガス。
Right, when I was about to hit the ground, Lucas caught me, holding me up above the ice.
ありがとうございます。
まるで何かから逃げようとする足取りだったな。
いえ、ちょっと用事が。話していただけませんか？
He was supporting my entire body weight with my toes barely touching the ground. It was more accurate to say that he captured me rather than saved me. Lucas holding me like this, I couldn't turn my body to face him. Turned my neck instead, but suddenly I felt his lips caress my hair. What the fuck is he doing? My head touch his lips?
何してるんですか?
何もしていないが。
What the fuck do you mean you're not doing anything?
だって今
Was this just my imagination? It wasn't possible, was it? I thought I could feel through my wig that he was kissing my hair. But if I was just mistaken, it would be embarrassing.
とにかく下ろしてください。いや、踏むじゃなくて。
下ろせばお前は理由をつけて逃げる気だろう。
He knows. There's no way I could speak calmly to Lucas after something so embarrassing. I want to get away from there as quickly as possible.
俺も無理強いする気はない。だが、顔を見られただけで逃げられるというのも、お前にとっては気分のいいものではない。
Deal with it!
だから、こうして捕まえている。
So I'm being held prisoner? Lucas standing his arms around me, making me feel even more embarrassed.
もう本当に
Couldn't believe I just said that in such a pitiful way. Lucas's arms loosened and my feet finally touched the ground. Quickly moved away, but the reason why he let go of me was absolutely unexpected.
鷹の血を継ぐ男は狩り場をわきまえないみたいだな。
Oh god, Lemon. Oh no. That's why the short episode is called Love Triangle. Lemon was grabbing Lucas's arm. I was trying so hard to get away from Lucas that I didn't notice his presence.
狩りと一緒にされるとはな。
Lucas shook himself free as he snapped at Lemon. I was glad to be free, but the animosity between the two was serious.
今のでは狩りと同じだろう。女性が嫌がってることを見極めろ。あなたも災難だったな。しかし、鷹の目に留まる前に逃れる備えをしておくのは重要だ。
Lemon gave me a stern warning. Why is he mad at me?
言葉を浪し、俺を煽って何になる。お前が割って入る道理もないだろ
う。道理はある。この目で見た以上、見過ごせない。
もう大丈夫ですから。
Damn it.
これは秩序の問題だ。
He was angry, extremely so. Normally, Llama never got this angry, so I wondered what was making him this way today. Was it because he was dealing with Lucas?
その女とどういう関係だ。
お前が知る必要はない。
勝手に首を突っ込んできてその口ぶりか。狼は自分の縄張りもわきまえないらしい。
勝手に縄張りを主張しているのはお前の方だろう。あなたはもう言っていい。あとはこちらで話をしよ
う。でもそれは。
それで構わない。わざわざお前に狩りを見せる必要もない。
これは鷹は獰猛で困るな。
The wrinkle between Lucas's eyes grew deeper. He wasn't like Lavan to taunt someone like this, and Lucas was also more irritated than usual. That's right, I know.
すみませんでした。こんなところで。
Turned to Lavan and bowed my head.
何を？
私久しぶりにこの人に会ってちょっと人目を気にしすぎなかったかなって。この人と恋人同士なんです。私。
なんだと。
だからあれは恋人同士がイチャイチャしてたっていうか、そういう感じで。決して嫌がらせを受けてたとかじゃなく。
嫌がらせ。
It was a far reach, but I couldn't think of any other way to calm the situation. It's over because Lucas, well, not Lucas, Lava definitely knows that this is MC. This is Jed. Silence was deafening.
そういうわけで揉めてたわけじゃなくて。
すまなかったな。
え？
あなたにそのような嘘をつかせるなんて。
He's not convinced. Lucas also sighed.
恋人だなどと関係を偽る必要はない。俺からも訂正しておこう。
はい。
See, like both of them have calmed down, but now I feel extremely embarrassed. But at least now we can finally talk like adults.
すみません。お二人が争うのが心苦しくてつい。でもお二人ともファルジとボルグのご子息なんですから、剣を向けるのではなく手を取り合ってください。マスカレードまではそういう約束になったと聞いています。
Two of them reacted to the word promise.
そうだな。それをたがえる気はない。お前はどうだ？
聞かれるまでもない。あの時の宣言通りだ。
よかった。じゃあ握手ですね。はい。
Held out my hand, to urge them both to do the same.
握手？
はい、握手です。
茶番には付き合えん。狼が一人でやったらどうだ？
握手は一人じゃできませんよ。
Both of their faces froze up. I needed them to shake on it right now. After all that embarrassment I suffered, this is the least that should happen.
あ、すみません。無理にとは言いません。ただ、そういう約束だったと聞いていたので。ね、素晴らしい誓いだと信じていたのに。
Lucas frowned and went deep into thought.
お前、まさ。
Lucas held out his hand to Lava.
どうした？寛大と言われているボルグの息子だが、この程度のこともためらうのだな。
It would have been fine if he hadn't said the last part, but I knew that Lucas would get competitive about these kinds of things. Now, if Lawan followed suit, I glanced upward and my eyes met with Lawan's as he made a stern expression. But he quickly smiled and went to shake Lucas's hand. Youch.
失礼。彼女の提案に心を打たれてつい力が入ってしまった。マスカレードまでよろしく頼む。
Could almost hear their clenched hands trying to crush the other. Still not go, but I knew this was one big step forward.
ありがとうございます。お二人が仲良くなってくださって嬉しいです。
本当にな。
Lucas opened and closed his hand repeatedly as if to check it.
大丈夫ですか？
何のことだ？
I whispered to him, but Lucas maintained a calm face. He really was competitive.
こんなところまで見せつけられるとはな。いや、いつまでもここにいては通行人の邪魔になる。
I noticed someone walking toward us from the other side of the alley.
それに、男二人が一人の女性を囲んでいる姿は誤解を与えかねないな。
Called out to Lucas as he turned around to leave.
ありがとうございました。
礼には及ばない。
You're saying that Lucas left. I was left there with Lava, and an awkward silence followed. I glanced over at him and was met with a smile.
余計なことをしてしまったのならすまないな。
いいえ、とんでもない。ありがとうございます。
では俺も公平に立ち去ることにしよう。そのうちまた。
I was now left by myself in the alley. Knowing there was no one else there, I gave out a big sigh. Although it was in the spur of the moment, I think I was reckless for trying to get Lavan and Lucas to shake hands. Then again, I was the cause of it. Lavan just tried to save me. As for Lucas, I honestly didn't know. Still, I've never seen Lavan like that before. Lucas being forceful and unpredictable can't be helped, but Lawan was always composed, calm, kind, and a gentleman. That's why I was surprised to see him so aggressive just now. I mulled on the possible reasons why as I walked through the alley. Damn, I wonder why. I have no idea.
こっちの格好で出かけよう。
Oh, the last one on this map. Lucas's favorite. Oh my god, again, Lucas? Really? As I walked through the lively town square, ghosts from shopkeepers, drawing and customers flew over my head. People of all kinds were about. How many times did I come here for to investigate? I already asked most of the shopkeepers here. I'd rather talk to someone I didn't see often. It might be someone with the hawks. I looked around the crowds of people. I noticed a tall man. The one is a bit... Couldn't say if the timing was good or bad. The man who stood out was Lucas. He was with the Alliance, and they were all talking together with a serious expression. They might have been working or something. On something. In the end, it was still Lucas. If there were other people around, it probably wouldn't take too long. I feel bad about interfering with his work. I could ask him, and if he wasn't receptive, I could always leave. As I thought that, I walked toward him where he was standing in the middle of the square. Before I reached him, however, a large piece of luggage hit me from my blind spot. It must have been filled with tools, but by the time I realized it was too late. I lost my balance, it fell. Again? How many times has she fallen already? Suddenly, a strong arm was holding me up. Lucas picked me up and placed me down next to him. It was like he was treating me like a child or some load. I was so embarrassed that my ears went red with heat.
どうも助かりました。
I don't know. I'm getting sleepy, honestly.
こちらへ歩いてくるのが見えた。
I'm like really sleepy now. Well, I'm feeling the sleepiness. I was surprised that he noticed. He turned to the young man he was talking to earlier.
酒場で待っている。
I'm usually like
用が済んだら向かう。
lying in bed with this time, so
わかりました。
I really want to finish this today. I don't want to make another Asian Hawk stream. I did not expect this. I was planning on leaving if he was busy. I didn't think he would put off his work for
す
later.
みません。休養でもないので、仕事中ならまたの機会に。
お前とは偶然にしか会えない。それとも次の約束をするか。それならば構わないが。
Lucas had put me down next to him, so we were in close proximity. Because he said that so close to my face, I started to feel nervous.
いえ、その大した用事ではないので。
ならば次の機会に。もう少し時間が取れる時がいいだろう。
え、わざわざ？いや、だから全然そんな大したことない、すぐに済むことなので。
お前はそうでも俺は違う。
聞きたいこと？
俺はお前のことを知らなさすぎる。素性や名前、言いにくければ他の話でも構わない。単純にお前を知りたい。
それは。
Oh my god, the EP-ness. He wanted to know me as an ordinary girl? That's not possible. He found out I was with the wolves and that I usually dressed like a man. He found out that he already knew me. Would Lucas say the same things as he did now?
そんな風に聞かれると話しづらいです。それにここではちょっと。
なら場所を変える。
He showed so little hesitation that it was scary. In contrast, I was so pitifully timid myself.
すみません。何を聞こうとしたのか忘れてしまいました。それにこれから人に会う約束が。
それなら次の約束を。俺への用事は思い出したらその時に聞けばいい。
I was thinking of running, but I had to back away. I almost bumped into someone because of that.
ああ、すみません。
いえ、こちらこそ。
I dashed the old woman at the very last minute, but she lost her balance and fell into my arms.
大丈夫ですか？どこか打ちましたか？
そうではないんですけれど。
She was breathing heavily and appeared quite exhausted with her wobbling
誰か探していなかったか？
Lucas interjected from the side. He was really observant of his surroundings.
ルーガ様。いえ、息子が仕事道具を忘れていきまして、大切なものだからと追いかけてきたのですが。
そんな体で無理をして追いかけることもないだろう。忘れたことに気づけばやがて戻ってくる。
すぐに追いつけるかと思いまして。
That might have been true if she was healthy. The old woman must have trouble with her legs. She seemed to struggle even standing.
仕事道具っていうのはこの
Oh my
土
god,
の
I'm
こ
so
とですか？
sleepy.
息子、あちらの方へ行きました。脇に紙束を持って。
Yeah.
いた。届けてきますから任せてください。
おい。
I took the bundle from the old woman and parted my way through the crowd. Because a stack of papers stood out, I managed to keep it in my sights. I saw him go into an alley and followed him there. Hold on, I need to sit better. I'm gonna pass out otherwise. My eyes are closing. He must have been in a hurry because he walked quickly down the alley. The skirt is in the way! I grabbed one edge of the skirt fluttering in the wind and ran away.
すみません。ちょっと待って。
Still didn't notice, so I ran at full speed. I had to run past him before he finally stopped, because anyone would be surprised to see a woman running at full speed.
忘れてきてたのか。あ、母さんに頼まれたのかい？わざわざすまなかったね。
いえ、間に合ってよかったです。
ちゃんとお礼をと言いたいところだが、急ぎの仕事があるものでね。悪いがこれで失礼するよ。本当にありがとう。
The man quickly walked away. This completed the task of helping the old woman. Turned around with a sigh of relief and saw Lucas standing right there.
いつの間に。
女の足では追いつけまいと追ってきたが、必要なかったな。
持久力には自信があります。
I was breathing heavily, but Lucas didn't seem to be out of breath at all. If I hadn't caught the man and gave up, would Lucas have finished the delivery for me? Couldn't imagine it, but a part of me wanted to see that.
それにしても人がいいな。
何がですか？
仕事道具を忘れた男は自業自得だ。あの老人もおとなしく待っていればよかったものを。なのにお前はその二人を助けた。
Aren't we earning money for this?
別に同じ町の人が困ってたみたいだったから、自分にできることをしただけです。
We should. Lucas said nothing while staring at me.
町のためということか。
そんなに大層な気持ちがあったわけじゃないです。
Lucas observed me. After a pause, he opened his mouth.
お前のことが一つ知れたな。
Congrats. His smile made my heart beat faster.
悪くない。
え？
日を改めると言って長話をしすぎたな。そろそろ戻るか。
For saying that, Lucas walked close to me. I was already wondering what he would do, but he touched my skirt.
少しめくれ上がっていた。では、またの機会に。
I couldn't say anything as I watched him leave. That was too embarrassing. I rolled up the skirt to help me run better and didn't think to smooth it back into place. I felt embarrassed that we were talking while my skirt was flipped up, and the fact that Lucas fixed it for me was embarrassing too. Fixing my skirt is probably an insignificant matter to him since he had a little sister of his own. I only showed him embarrassing sides of me today. I managed to deflect the topic, but I didn't ask him about the Kaladivia. We are horrible at investigating. I heaved a heavy sigh. I'd better return to the old woman. She's probably worried. I returned to the town square on shaky footing. I always act strange when I'm with Lucas. I felt so ashamed. I wanted to blame it all on someone. Is that all?
こっちの格好で出かけよう。
Oh my god, finally. Next, which of the 500 maps is it? Map 8. Isn't that the one right near the end? Oh my god. Are we done with most of them? All right. I know we're not done with all of the side stories, but I think they'll probably unlock more later. So now, load any save file, open flowchart, select chapter 3.5. Let's see. Which ending? That's Luga's ending. That's the one we're gonna be doing first. I already have the guide out. I don't know what this one is, but I couldn't find like anything about it, so it's probably something that'll come later. What? Huh? What? What? Where's the skip button? Alright, so I have to select all options except stay there. Okay. Look around the shops. Oh, we're not. There are like 5 endings, and there are still more side stories I think that'll be unlocked a bit later, because I didn't get an 100% achievement, so... At the corner of town, an appetizing fragrance caught my attention. Speaking of which, I hadn't eaten anything all day. Oh my god, Levy! A man carrying food with both hands came plowing toward me. That's Levy, right? I dodged him at the very last moment before he crashed. The man also managed to stop without falling over. Oh, it is Levy! Oh my god! Levy!
バランス崩しちまってさ。慣れないもんつけてるから視界が悪くて。
I don't want to be doing a final Lucas ending. I want a Levy ending. Even with his mask on, I could tell it was Levy. Persona user, oh my god. On that realization, I yelled at him the way I usually
だっ
did.
たらもっと落ち着いて行動しろ。ぶつかってたらどうするんだ。
Right after yelling, I instantly regretted it. I wasn't Jed now, I was dressed as a woman.
Oh
no. She broke him. Because of the mask, I couldn't see his face, but I could tell he was surprised, especially when some stranger just yelled at him.
ごめんなさい。ついその。
あんたすげえな。母さん以外の女に叱られたのは初めてだ。
Thank goodness he wasn't angry. And it appeared that I'd become the only woman beside Francesca that has yelled at Levy.
なあ、よかったら一緒に行こうぜ。買いすぎちまって一人じゃ食い切れないって思ってたんだ。
Oh my god, how have I missed all the hangouts except for the Levy one? What the fuck? Wow, this game is against me.
遠慮すんなって。の、あっちが空いてるな。
Without waiting for my response, he walked on over. I suppose I had to follow him. There were tables set up sandwiched between the shop stalls. We sat down at one of them and Levy started to put down the food.
さあ食おうぜ。これとかめちゃくちゃうまそうだろ。
Levy! True. There was grilled sausage, bread, even soup and desserts. I was impressed at how he daren't drop any of it. There wasn't anything particularly special about them, but they were all freshly made and gave off an appetizing aroma. They look so good.
それじゃあせっかくだし。
I would be more reserved under normal circumstances, but I couldn't help myself seeing all the delicious food. Steamy lard and the plump sausage jumped into my mouth. This was really delicious. Took a bite out of another dish. This was cream soup made with grated beans. This one was good too. There was this and that. Which one hadn't I tried yet?
すげえ食いっぷりだな。
I was choked on a piece of meat.
ごめんなさい。お腹が空いてたもので。
いいっていいって。見てて気持ちが良かったぜ。
felt embarrassed knowing he was watching me. But why did Livy buy so much food in the first place?
もしかしてこれ誰かと食べるつもりだったんじゃ。
ああ、もしジェドがいたら一緒に食おうと思ってさ。
About that.
ああ、ジェドってのは俺の弟分な。あ
あ。
So it was me after all, but I couldn't say that, so I just nodded.
すげえやつなんだよ。この祭りだってあいつのおかげで成功したようなもんだし。
Oh my god, is he?
だからたまにはおごってやろうかと思ってさ。
だったらやっぱり私が食べちゃダメだったんじゃ。
The people at the tavern were right. He really does just talk about Jet all the time.
だから気にすんなって。あいつを見つけたら新しく買うし。あ。
Oops. Suddenly laughed while pointing at my face. Huh? Did he find out I was Jet? No, he's not. He's not smart enough for that.
あんた、口の周りすげえことになってる。ベッドベトだぜ。
Oh no, I was too focused on eating. Out of habit, I went to wipe my mouth with my sleeve.
ああ、バカ。服が汚れるだろ。
Oh right, I was in a dress right now. What should I do? I need something to wipe myself off with.
たくしょうがねえな。動くなよ。
Oh my god, it's CG. How did I miss the— oh my god, why is it that the one choice I didn't choose was with Levy? My favorite character in this game. He leaned over and wiped my mouth. I appreciated the gesture, but this made me feel like a small child. Feeling embarrassed was an
あん
understatement.
た美人だな。
突然何を。
いや、なんとなくそう思っただけ。
仮面越しなんだから顔なんて。
確かにな。でも俺にはわかるぜ。それに、あんた俺の弟分に雰囲気が似てるんだ。なんか、安心する。
My face was burning up. This was bad. If I stayed any longer, I would die of embarrassment.
ありがとう。それと、ごちそうさ
ま。もう行くのか。誰か踊る相手でも。
いえ、まだ祭りを見て回りたいので。
そっか。またどっかで会ったら一緒に飯食いに行こうぜ。
I bowed and quickly walked away. If he found out it was me he met today, he'd never stop teasing me about it. What should I do next? Okay. Now I can skip. Ghost people dance, sure. Whatever. Look around the area. This is gonna be skipping for a while. There's not a lot of choices. Let's see. Really? Next part is fucking chapter 7 too? This is gonna take years. Wait, I'm kinda curious. Can I... hold on. Save here, just in case. Can I skip on the flowchart? Will it count? Oh, thanks for following! Hi! If you skip like that from the beginning, we could finish game. That was new stuff, I couldn't skip that! I'm fine, this game is driving me insane, I'm very sleepy. What about you? Backlog information in progress scene will be lost. What does backlog information mean? Alright, sure, I'll just keep skipping then. I don't want to test if that works. Oh my god, we'll finally get the first ending for today. Holy shit. No way. It only took 7 hours of streaming. Oh my god. is loud. These sound effects. Glad to hear that you're fine. Oh my god. This is gonna take a while. Chapter 5. What? Wait. Maybe I should go get a drink while this is skipping through. Where's water? Yeah, I got some water. My day's been fine. I've been basically just playing this game for the most of it. What about you? Oh my god, is this the levy thing? Wait, no, wait, no. It's still too early for that. Oops. What's happening? Well, that was a scary laugh. Oh, now we're gonna have levy. Oh, that's good. Make sure to get some rest. We're not doing notes until I unlock all of them. Please skip faster. Let me skip faster. The next choice should be in 7.2. So many sound effects. Well, what's up, everyone? I don't know what to say while this is happening. Oh my god. How's my Aunt Stars doing? How much energy do I have? A whole 1. Nice. Oh my god, Ashen Hawk. Yeah, nice weather. Totally wasn't a thunderstorm for like hours. These songs always gonna get stuck in my head. It was inconsiderate of me, okay. So the better choice. Oh my god, Ritsu's playing guitar in the office. Holy shit. Opening the N-Star's office whenever during all this is just yeah. This is what I'm gonna do now. And look at these chivis thingies playing piano and guitar. Oh my god, it's Levi talking about all the murders he committed. I remember this scene. When's the next choice coming up? 7 go to chapel. Talk to Lucas. Okay. Go to the chapel. Then talk to Lucas. Don't kill Olver.
まだ
How long is this gonna take? There are 5 endings. I'm gonna go insane. Well, that was scary. Oh no. Oh no. It's not this scene. I feel so bad for T. She did not deserve what happened. Oh my god, Ritsu's playing guitar again. The saving from from this game. From this endless skipping. Does anyone want to play piano too? Then again, the mic doesn't even pick that up. For whatever reason. Oh, what? Oh. Talk to Lucas, sure. Sadly, we're doing his ending. Lucas was alone in the chapel. We haven't actually chosen this one before. Yeah. I watched him from behind as he looked at the stained glass window with heavy air about him. Oh my god, Mayo is playing guitar. Hold on. Except he can't play guitar. Oh, what the fuck? They're playing. Ritsu started playing guitar while. Wait. Ritsu started playing piano while Mayoi was playing the. No. Ritsu started playing piano while Mayoi was playing guitar. Mayoi got interrupted. Mayoi got interrupted by Ritsu. No! Spartans didn't instill fear like before. Oh, while Mayoi was playing guitar, Ritsu started playing the piano, and Ritsu interrupted Mayoi. We could not hear Mayoi. Oh my god. Could you at least hear the piano? Speaking over, it should have made the mic pick it up. Yeah. Because I was speaking over it, it was like it actually counted. It actually heard the piano. Stood next to him and looked in the same direction in silence. Lucas's real father supposedly made this stained glass window. It still allowed a gentle light into the church. I wonder what this man thought of it. Was he thinking of Olger?
Lucas.
I turned to face him.
本当にオルガを撃っていいのか？主の次期当主としてじゃない。ルーガスの気持ちを教えてくれ。
Has this happened before? I feel like I've read this before. I wanted to confirm one last time have you truly felt. Lucas also turned to me and looked at me straight in the eye. They were words from his heart. Lucas was being completely honest. I trusted those words immediately.
だが、殺さなければならない。俺は子供の頃から常に選択を迫られてきた。本当に守りたいものは何か、救いたいものは何か。
Mika is playing guitar. Intermission. Hold on.
So, ずっと考え続けていた。
Those words were powerful and heavy. It overlapped with the thoughts in my heart.
町のためならば、たとえ恩人であろうと、罪人であろうと。俺は殺すことを選ぶ。これが俺の選んだ答えだ。
Lucas's eyes showed no hesitation. Why wouldn't he hesitate? No, that wasn't the point. This is the conclusion he came to after his own hesitations and deliberating at length. That was why he could believe in himself. He was strong. What he said just now reaffirmed that.
ルーガスは強いね。
そう育てられたからな。
Bertisk also raised me to be strong. Closing my eyes brought back memories of the good days gone by. Will the town ever be the same as before? Do not ever close your eyes. I opened my eyes. The answer was up to me.
ちゃんと選ぶよ。ちゃんと考えて。
I don't know, I think I'm pretty sane.
ああ、そうしろ。
Smiled. It was the first time Lucas acknowledged me. That was the feeling I got. Yeah. Okay, next is Don't Kill Olger. Bunch of skipping. Don't kill him. And then this is reality. And then don't run. Ba-ba-bum. Backstory. That's a lot of loud sound effects. Oh my god. This was reality. Don't run away. Next. Won't run. Loud. Alright, and now we're gonna have another map and we're gonna have to complete everything. And it's already completed, so... I can't save. Foggy Forest. Okay, I guess you have to go through all of these. Foggy Forest is required. Wait. Oh, why does it look different? What? Have I not done that? Huh? That's weird. Why does it say unclear?
おや、もう戻ってきたんだ。
いや、一度様子を見ておこうと思って。
No, I've done this before. Is there a choice I haven't done? Yeah. That's weird. Ah, I see. Okay, let me save. Okay, I have to choose this one. I don't have to choose don't kill him? That's weird. Okay. Couldn't decide. At the very least, I couldn't make the decision to kill Olga right now.
あまり多くは残されておらんぞ。
I know that, but still.
ヒュー、もう少し身代わりを頼んでもいいかな。
お安いご用だよ。
I wasn't trying to run away. I told it to myself. If I stayed here with Olga any longer, I was sure I'd... Kill me with your own hands. Olga's voice echoed in my head. I couldn't immediately respond by saying that I wouldn't kill him. The man who murdered Francisca. A part of me didn't want to admit he was my biological father. Oh, right, I forgot about that. He's our dad. It didn't absolve him from what he's done until now. Time had taken an equal toll upon both me and Olga. Just being told that we were related by blood didn't change things so easily. I can't decide. I didn't meet anyone else and quietly went back to jail cell. I didn't speak to Olga after that. Oops. The footsteps on the stone pavement woke me up. It seemed that I had fallen asleep. What the heck? Wait, what? Oh my god, we went to the Lucas route! Ending. Whatever. It's the ending. The jail cell got a ray of light from the window. Daybreak had come. The footsteps belonged to two of the private soldiers of the Hawks. They walked straight past my cell. It wasn't me they wanted. There was only one other person in prison here. I heard the jail cell being opened. I shifted from my seat to look toward the sound of the threatening voice. Olga maintained his composure while obliging. He behaved with so much dignity that it was really hard to see him as a prisoner. It was difficult to think Olga would be punished before me. Maybe they'd release him. That optimistic thought crossed my mind only briefly. New footsteps. One more person was coming into the jail. I subconsciously turned toward the sound. Lucas? Yep.
Lucas.
Couldn't help but speak his name aloud. But he only glanced at me before moving to Olger. The private soldiers forced Olger to kneel before his son. Lucas and Olger, father and son of the Hawks, faced each other. Though they were family, the air was tense.
これからいくつか質問をする。
A cold tone. Lucas's back facing me. I could only imagine what his expression was like when those words came out. Olger looked up to his son without batting an eye.
お前は支援からボルグの当主フランシスカを手にかけた。多くのファルジの同胞を騙し扇動して。そのことに相違ないな。
その通りだ。
It was as if an interrogation had just begun. But he was wrong. Although a personal grudge was part of it, what Olger did was mostly due to the magical stone. They both knew that, but Lucas asked the leading question, to which Olger admitted. Why?
いたずらにファルジとボルグの対立を深め、町を争いに巻き込んだ。そういない。結果、多くの者が命を落とした。
私の席だ。
Despite my confusion, they continued speaking matter-of-factly.
お前はこの町のことなど。
When Lucas said that, I could hear that his voice was slightly shaken, but Olger...
ない。
He answered immediately, while showing a dauntless smile on his face.
私はこの町のすべてを憎み続けてきた。だから壊したまでだ。
He was imprisoned, forced to kneel, but the tone of his voice had a regal feel to it.
貴様のせいで。よせ!
One of the private soldiers put his hand on his sword, but the other rushed to stop him. But both of them had a look of hatred in their eyes, an intent to kill each other. Yes, Olger is. Olger was about to get killed. He wanted to die, just like he told me yesterday. That was why he answered the way he did. For a brief moment, I saw the side of Lucas's face. His expression told me everything I needed to know. Lucas also knew what Olger wanted.
このまま私を生かして捕らえ続けていればどうなるか。青2歳の貴様にはわかるまいな。
どうなるというんだ。
この町が豊かであり続けることはない。そうして生活に困窮した民が何を思うか。為政者に支配者に不満を抱くようになる。それはつまり今は英雄と崇める貴様のことをだ。
The imprisoned king spoke with resentment and spite. And Olger continued as if lecturing his son.
そしてその中から
I need to drink.
前の支配者の方が良かったと言い出す者が出てくる。私を頼ろうとする者が。今の生活もこたびの争いのこともすべて忘れてな。民とは愚かな生き物だ。都合の悪いことなどいともたやすく忘れ去ってしまう。
お前はその頼ってきた民を助けるのか。
それはそやつらを率いて貴様を倒すかどうか聞いているのか。その時が見ものだと答えておこう。
ルーガス様、やはりこの男は殺すべきです。僭越ながら私もそう思います。
While the two soldiers were getting heated up, Lucas and Olger didn't say anything. Why would he say something that would purposely make him hated? After some pauses of silence and demands for Olger's death, Lucas finally spoke.
処分は追って伝える。
He turned around to leave the jail. The two soldiers returned Olger to his cell before following. That was all that happened during the day. Neither Lucas nor anyone else came to the jail afterwards. Olger and I remained in silence until nightfall. Mixed feelings of loneliness and anxiety compelled me to call out to the name of the prisoner here. No answer. I sort of assumed
どうし
so.
てあんなことを言ったんだ。
I already knew why, but I asked him again. No answer again. I did hear the sound of his clothes rustling as he moved. I guess it's a waste of time to ask. I already know this, but I was slightly disappointed. I put away that emotion in my heart and returned to the deafening silence. I should just go to sleep now. Next day, and the day after that, no matter how many days passed, Lucas didn't appear again. The only man who came was the man who delivered our food. But even he remained silent. Not a voice was heard in the days. Olga and I didn't speak. Even though we were father and daughter by blood, to be honest, there was a part of me that hadn't accepted that fact yet. Maybe my hatred toward Olga was still there, but I wasn't even sure of that. How did Olga accept that horrible past? How did he feel toward Francisca? It was difficult to imagine. I didn't know him well enough to know. But that was exactly why we needed to talk more. But I couldn't find the right words to say. Olga denied that I was his daughter, and I accepted his decision. He'd ordered me to kill him, but before I could give him an answer, that role had been taken over by Lugus. There was nothing I needed to speak to him about. I didn't know what to say. Time continued to pass, day after day after day. Right after hearing the snoozing of the other dweller, Olger finally opened his mouth for the first time in days. No one should be there, but another voice spoke up.
よく寝ている。よほど騒がしくしなければ起きないんじゃないかな。
吐くか。何をしに来た。
呼ばれているような気がしてね。僕に用事があるんじゃないのかい？
察しのいいことだ。私をここから出せ。
出すだけならいくらでも。
Yuke's fingers slid across the lock on the bars. Clicking noise echoed through the jail.
さあ、どうぞ。だけどこれ以上のことを望むのなら、僕以外の人に頼んでほしいかな。
Slowly got up and slid through the bars. He moved toward the exit, but stopped in front of another cell. After looking at the other prisoner's face for a few seconds, Olga returned to his own cell.
もういいのかい？
伝言を頼まれてもらおうか。
After a few more exchanges, a metallic click sounded again. You vanished, then silence returned to the jail once more. What? What? Did he just go out just to look at her? The silence was broken a few days later. I heard footsteps sliding into the night. The source of the footsteps carried a lamp as it slowly descended down to the jail. The person bringing in food would never come at this hour. Then I spoke out to the source of the lamplight, but that question was drowned out by the new footsteps following. There were now 3 sources of light, allowing me to finally see. I knew it. It was Lucas and the private guards of the Hawk. Just like that day, Lucas only glanced at me before heading to the jail cell further down. That's a dick move, Lucas. I thought we were friends. I sensed someone moving to Lucas's cell. Olga should have been expecting Lucas to
処分が
come.
決まった。お前には死をもって償ってもらう。
Lucas spoke in a cold tone. I couldn't sense the emotion he had for his father. Guru only responded with the bare minimum. His tone seemed to have a hint of relief.
時と方法くらいは聞いておこうか。
前当主としての名誉と功績まで否定するつもりはない。故に、時は選ばせてやる。
Stuck my face close to the bar started to see their exchange. Saw something taken out of Lucas's chest pocket. It appeared to be a bottle. He reached through the bars and placed it in front of Olga. He then walked away. I wasn't entirely certain, but he appeared to be walking at a quicker pace. Is that poison? Peace and quiet returned to the jail cell, shrouded in darkness. All he did was leave that bottle behind. But before that, Lucas clearly said he'd atone for his sins with death. In other words, the bottle contained...
オルガ、それは
I asked him through the darkness.
自決用の毒だ。
Horrible, but I expected as much. Heard the grating scrapes of the glass on the stone floor. Olga was not holding the bottle.
待て
Shouted out in reflex.
私が死ねば、この世界は終わる。
Is that why he was doing this? I hear Olga tapping the glass bottle in his hand.
ルーガスは
I don't think it will.
ルーガスはそれを知っているのかあなたが死んだ後のことを。
白に伝えさせた。
It's because of the whole, like, they're all dead thing. Olga made it sound like it was nothing. Haka was a servant that was under Olga for years. It was another form that Hugh took. But if Lucas knew that the world would end and still gave Olga the poison... I don't know what, like, that entails. Like, the world ending.
そうはならんと、あやつは考えたのか
Oh,
も
so
しれ
they're
んな。
not sure what happened. How would he really kill himself in the jail cell? You said that too. He said the chance of the world not ending was higher.
だったら
Nothing would happen with Olger's death. His death could be meaningless. And he still wanted to drink the poison? Was ending it all what he wanted? What? No? What? What do you mean? That he wanted to end the world? But like, they're not sure that that would end the world. Lucas doesn't believe it will even end the world. And I'm pretty sure it doesn't end the world. Twisting sound echoed unnaturally. Olga just opened the lid of the bottle. When he drinks it, he will die. Die? Olga will die with the poison Lucas handed him? I had been nothing but a bystander, but I suddenly...
やめろオルガ
I grabbed the metal bars, gripping my hands tightly onto them. Still hadn't come to a conclusion about him yet. I had to stop him by force. How could I get into the other cell? That was not meant to be. The rest of the bars stood between Olga and me. Couldn't reach him. The only thing that could was my voice.
こんなの間違ってる世界が終わるとか終わらないとか関係ない自ら命を捨てるなんて諦めるなんて絶対ダメだ
I knew it was futile, but I shook the bars with all my might. A grating, rattling sound echoed. I had to do something, anything.
それにあなたとルーガスは親子だろう子供が親の死を決めるなんてルーガスはあなたのことを尊敬していた父親として当主としてそれなのにこんなことって
I didn't know what else to say. What else could I say? How could I stop Olga? Or perhaps nothing I did mattered.
私を憎んでいたのではないのか
Olga spoke. He was right. He murdered Francesca, and with if it weren't for this man...
憎んでいただけどあなたの過去を知ってしまった
過去
あんなことがあってその上こんな結末を迎えるなんてそんなの悲しすぎる
Finally realized that I was sad about what happened to Olga, about why he grew to hate this world. I'm just sad.
良い娘に育ったなあやつが気持ちを寄せたのもわかる運命とは数奇なものだな
The dense atmosphere seemed to relax. Something about Olga had changed. He used to be a worthless man. merciless lord of the Hawks, but now he was neither. Father, an existence I never knew crossed my mind.
私は子供など持つつもりはなかった。私の子はアリアと共に燃え尽きてしまった。
You know, doesn't this if Jed is like Olger's daughter and Lucas is Olger's like kind of adopted son, isn't that kind of
いずれは跡取りが必要になる。そのためだけに
isn't
教会に孤児を
isn't that kind of your champ?
適当に見繕って拾って帰ればよいと。だが
Okay, well, they're not related, but I listened to Olger talking of his past. It was the same story as the person who was adopted to the church.
その中に両腕に生々しい火傷の跡を持った子供がいた。
Yeah? Girl with tattoos, but I did remember seeing them once.
罪人の証だ。
それって
あやつは親の罪をかぶり腕を焼かれた。それを命じたのは私だ。
Sin of Lucas's
その
parents.
ことをルーガスは
気づいたやもしれんな。だが改めて語る必要はない。自分の父の罪など。
Which father did he mean? Lucas's biological father or Olger?
てっきりどこかでのたれ死んだかと思ったが、また私の前に現れた。まるでこの火傷から目をそらすなと言わんばかりに、アリアや妹たちを救えなかった罪、あやつから家族を奪った罪の証からな。
Olger laughed in a self-depreciating
それ
way.
ならどうしてルーガスを引き取ったんだ。やけどが罪の証ならどうして。
目が気に入った。他の子供たちが皆一様に怯えている中、あやつだけは生意気にも睨みつけてきた。
Weird reason. Olger seemed to enjoy reveling in the
お
past.
前を連れて帰ると言ったら、この子も一緒だと T の手を離さなかった。考えてみればあの時だけだな。ルー
I try to imagine the two of them. He must have loved Lucas even back then. It was when they were children. Despite where we were and the situation we were in, I wanted to hear more.
その時に罪人の証を
Hey,
消してやると
no
約
no
束した。
spoilers. I know nothing about Yakuza 3.
烙印を消すにはさらなる苦痛を伴う。お前はそれに耐えられるかと。するとその返事を受けて、私はやけどを入れ墨で覆い消してやった。
入れ墨。
Man, the bed looks
そうか、それ
so
で
appealing right now. One of my questions was answered.
ただの悪趣味だとでも思っていたか。
そんなことは。
I did a little, but I was a bit taken aback by it, even though it may have been done for Lucas's sake.
親の過去など背負う必要はない。
Those words felt like they were directed at me
あ
too.
の痩せ細った子供が今や町を束ねるファルジの当主だ。
あなたの子供だから。
If I could make him feel that Lucas was indeed his
あ
son.
なたの教えを真摯に学んだから。だから。
なればこそ私はもはや。
I didn't have time to stop him. Without a speck of hesitation, Olger tipped the bottle in one smooth motion. That was the only sound I could muster. In that instant, Olger had drunk the entire bottle.
Olga!
Painful groan, he coughed up blood and crumpled to the floor. He was speaking fondly of his past just a moment ago, but it suddenly ended. Couldn't run to him. The bars got in the way as I banged on them. I had to get out of here, but how? I know, that man. I screamed, but no one responded. Hugh didn't appear. All I could do was call his name while his life was about to end. Ogre's mouth moved. He was trying to say something. I had to listen. I'll go over the bars and try to calm myself as much as I could. Silence returned to the jail cell. I heard a very faint voice. He said nothing else. His breath and life seemed to have completely disappeared. He lost his life so easily. Yeah, literally. I want to give him a piece of my mind until my voice grew hoarse, but there was no one to say it to. Luger's eyes had closed. He didn't move at all, and he never would. Why? Why? It was only moments ago that I heard him speak of the older days in memory. I wanted to hear more. Why didn't I ask him sooner? He had plenty of time alone in jail. I called his name one last time. I felt weak and sat on the floor. That was all I could do. Even doing that, nothing would change. The world didn't change. Luger was dead. He took his own life. His corpse remained where it was, laying there before me. The two sets of bars blocked me from reaching the place. I suddenly couldn't see Olga anymore. Someone was blocking my view. How long had I been there? Did he just come back just to confirm Olga's death? Or...
まさかずっと聞いていたのか。なんでこんなことをした？どうしてオルガを殺したんだ？答えろ！なんとか言え！
Through my anger, Lucas was shouting at him. Lucas didn't say anything, making me even more angry. The fury building up within me blinded me until I finally noticed Lucas grieving.
ルーガス。
これが父上の望みだった。
Finally spoke. I knew that too. I really thought I did.
だから殺したのか。オルガが望んだから。
正当化するつもりはない。俺は父を殺した。拭い去りようのない罪だ。
そう思っているならどうして。
前に話したな。父上は俺に力の使い方を教えてくれたと。
Try to remember what he was talking about. I don't remember him saying that, but when was it? That's right, it was when we were stuck in the tower.
そしてその手段が決して綺麗なものだけではないと。
I hear a loud clicking noise while Lucas talked. I wondered what that sound was, but quickly realized it was my own jail cell being unlocked. Just a while earlier, I couldn't do anything. Lucas opened the way for me so easily. But I didn't know the reason.
捕らえられた魔女はファルジの当主の死を間近で見た。
He spoke as if reading a script describing Olga and me.
そして魔女は自分も助からないと絶望する。すると偶然ファルジの当主が手にしていた小瓶が自分の足元に転がってきた。
It wasn't true. The bottle was still by Olga's side.
魔女は小瓶を拾い上げ、残った毒を飲み、自ら命を絶つ。それが父上の考えた筋書きだ。
Even after listening to the whole thing, I had no idea what he meant. Was he telling me to die? Did he unlock my cell so I could go fetch the bottle? No, that's clearly not what this is about. No, could it be?
そういうことにするのか。
そうだ。
When he come up with that? When?
お前を助け出させるために。
私のために。嘘だ。だって。
Luger said that if he died, the world would vanish. Why would he think about the world after his own death? Is that it? I don't... But... What did he do? How did he do that? No, maybe that was wrong in the first place, and Olga didn't think the world would end. But despite that, he desired his own death, even going so far as to devise a way so that I would be spared.
そんなの。
That didn't make me happy at all. It was so selfish. He hadn't considered how I would feel as I watched him die. Even if it was indirectly, how Lucas would feel killing his own father. I don't know. I looked up to see Lucas's face.
俺は全てを承知した上で父上の話に乗った。この役目は俺にしか果たせない。いや、果たさなければならないと。お前を救いたいという思いを俺は拭い去ることができなかった。
Lucas had already made the decision. He had not shown himself for days ever since the first visit. Was he contemplating it the entire time?
お前は死んだ人間だ。ここから出ても人前には姿は出せないし、安寧を得られるかどうかわからない。それでも俺についてきてくれるか。
Lucas held out his hand to me. Olga gave me a chance to live, and now Lucas carried his will. Olga took his own life so that I might live, and Lucas assisted in the death of his father so that I might live. I could not genuinely be happy about what they had done for me. I felt so helpless. Tears started streaming down my face. I roughly wiped the tears away, and with the same hand I took Lucas's. His expression seemed to brighten just slightly. I wanted to make it up to this father and son. That was how I sincerely felt. The next day, the deaths of the old Hawk Lord and the Witch were spread across the town. I didn't know how the people reacted to the news. Did they really believe that announcement? Were there any people who objected? I had no way of knowing because I stood in a room at the Hawk Manor. It was cramped for how extravagant the manor was. The small space was not my world. I was not allowed to leave. I couldn't walk freely within the manor, let alone this town. Is this the wait, is this really the Lucas' ending? Wait, really? We were stuck in a room. I would leave here as a woman at night. The only man who knew me would come to visit. That was the only thing I looked forward to. Didn't find it to be suffocating. I was able to live within this place. I was allowed to be kept alive here. That was all thanks to the father and his son. Even as I lived here like this, time continued to pass. The season of the Masquerade Festival was approaching once more. The preparations had already been completed. What do you mean it's not all that bad? It absolutely is. With nothing to do in the confines of my room, I felt joy in being able to participate, even in the slightest. Exactly. They don't have internet. I wore the dress given to me that morning and checked over and over again to see if it was all well. All that was left was to wait for him. I heard a knock on the door. As usual, the door opened without my response.
すまない。遅くなった。
気にしないで。
Through the crack in the door, I noticed that it was already dark outside. The time for the festival had arrived. I picked up the mask on my lap and stood up. Only once a year, on the day of the masquerade, was I allowed to go into town. Only on this day were the people donned masks hiding who they really were. I tripped over myself, but Lucas quickly held me up.
大丈夫か？
ごめん。しばらく歩いてなかったから。
Oh God.
本当にすまない。
That is not a good plan. They could have done better. They could have done so much better than this. There's nothing for him to apologize for. I was allowed to live thanks to Lucas and Olga. That was enough for me. That was why I would cherish my life. For the both of us. That's the only thing I can do now.
手を
Put my hand over his. We felt each other's warmth.
どこに行こうと
Maybe their reincarnation thing ending was better. You know, where they reincarnated in the normal world after dying in here. Maybe that was better. Yes, as long as I live too. Lucas escorted me as we slowly walked out of the manor. To the town and to the outside world I hadn't seen in a year. Right, yeah. It's scary. What the fuck? That's the ending! Hello? Not even a CG? What? Not even a CG? Wow, okay. I'm skipping that. Unlock the Lucas's ending! What the fuck? Alright. What do we have next? Lavan's ending. Oh god, no. Okay. Let's check all the... Hold on. Yes. Yes. We're skipping again. Hold on. Please skip faster. The guide says... Oh. Yeah, in some there aren't. There are no last names in Amnesia. The guide said that to unlock the new town memories, you have to actually skip from the very beginning. So, here we are. Yeah. Oh, I'll have to read all the new notes? Why? Can we get reads on the piano again? Hold on, let me open the game. Anyone wanna play guitar or piano? Come on, please. I'm waiting for them to do anything. Oh, hold on. Oh, this one's... I can just keep going with this one. It is. Anyone wanna play an instrument, please? Ritsu, can you play piano? Or Mayoi? Both of them can play piano. Mayoi and Ritsu are sitting on a sofa. Mayoi left. Damn it. Couldn't even take a screenshot. Mika, would you like to play piano? Oh. Never mind, hold on. Oh god, there's more stuff. Antique shop. Mika's playing piano. Hold on. I don't have enough, really. Okay, let's do and let's ask around people so we can have enough. Oh, rock and roll friends. I love it. Wow, a lot of info, thanks. Well, at least I don't have to read much. Favorite foods?
好きな食べ物か。そういえばあまり考えたことがなかったよ。うん。ありきたりかもしれないけれど、好きな子が作ってくれた手料理は、こういう答えはどうかな。え、ダメなのかい？
Why are there so many? Please.
便利屋について？基本的にはみんながやりたがらないようなこと。力仕事も多いし、怖い目に遭うこともあるけど、依頼主からありがとうって言われると、やっぱり嬉しいよ。みんなを笑顔にできる仕事って思えば、この仕事は楽しいし、好きかな。
Gathered all town memories! Okay, at least something's done. Let's buy the last one. Or it might not be the last one. Actually, no, it has to be the last one. We were not getting any more. Obtained all antique shop items. Okay, at least something's done. I hope no more side stories are gonna be getting unlocked after this. Family relations. Lugus. There was someone standing still in the deathly silent alleyway. Is that Lugus? What's he doing here? As I looked on, it seemed like he was comparing whatever was in his notebook with the houses and streets. Lugus had the eyes of a hawk, and he was looking for something without bringing any of the hawk's attendants with him. I recognized the look from before. It was from when he was investigating the murders. I had come across Lugus during one of those instances. He also glared at me back then with palpable murderous intent. I wonder if something happened again. Thinking that it could be a murder might be uneasy. I prayed that the murderer would be caught soon. I don't want Lugus to mistake me as a perpetrator again. There was no need to call out to him, so I quietly went back toward the square. But before I could move away, I heard Lucas's sharp voice echo in the alley. Oh, you found me. I gave up on escaping and looked at Lucas. He slowly walked over to me.
何か用だった？
前に言ったはずだ。次に見かけたら問答無用で捕まえると。
何よって。それは答えなきゃダメなのか？
当然だ。この町に住む以上は。
He said that in such a high-handed manner, so I had to respond in
もっと
kind.
言い方を考えてくれてもいいと思うけど。
ではもう一度言おう。ここで何をしていたのか、今すぐ答えろ。
He might be in a bad mood, or maybe he just didn't like me. Either way, he didn't have to be so mean about it. Though irritated at the situation, I proceeded to explain.
また事件のことを調べてるなら、犯人だとか言われるのが嫌だし、さっさと逃げようとしてただけだ。
正直だな。
嘘ついたってしょうがないだろ。
では、貴様に聞きたいことがある。
質問って雰囲気じゃないんだけど。
He ignored my question. He never listened to me.
ボルグの当主のフランシスカ、並びにその息子たちについて。
I didn't think I was going to be surprised at whatever question he had for me, but this got me off guard.
何？
知っていることを話せと言った。貴様はあの屋敷で育ったのだろう。そしてその息子たちとも血縁のように親密だと。
それは間違いないけど、調べたのか？何のために？
質問をしているのはこちらだ。ボルグどもが普段どのように行動しているかすべて
Why the
話せ。
fuck would we tell you
隠
that?
し立てしても無駄だ。
We don't know him information. I started to become angered. Why did I have to be asked this? He was making it seem like they were the
知ってるこ
culprits.
とは話しても構わない。でも犯人だと決めつけるような口ぶりはやめてくれ。それも俺のことじゃなく、フランシスカたちのことを。
貴様がどう感じようと構わん。ボルグの当主たちが殺人のあった夜何をしていたか、それさえ答えれば。
聞きたいことがあるなら直接本人へ聞いたらどうだ？
ラバン！
ボルグの跡取りか。
I was overjoyed at my rescue, but only for a brief moment. The situation was really bad.
母上を訪ねたいというのなら正式に客人として迎えよう。隠すようなことは何もない。俺への質問についても同じだ。聞きたいことがあるのならいくらでも聞いてくれ。このような路地裏での密談ではなく、正式な場で全てを明らかにしようじゃないか。
狼の息子は形式にこだわるのが好きらしい。
鷹は無法地帯に住む生き物だったかな。
こちらにはこちらのやり方がある。優先すべきは何かと考えて動いているだけだ。
人を導くつもりがあるのなら、その考えを周知する手腕もぜひ身につけてほしいものだ。
This is scary. Sparks are flying. I was angry just a moment ago, but I would never be able to have an exchange like this. While I was thinking that, Lucas declared something, and as he and Lawan stood facing each
なら
other,
ばこれだけは伝えよう。黒い影の一件においては、ボルグの当主も決して例外ではない。これ以上死体を増やしたくなければ、夜は屋敷に閉じこもっている。
それはどういう？
before Lavan could continue, Lucas had walked away. The last thing he said felt so ominous.
ジェド、お前に迷惑をかけてすまないな。いろいろ聞かれただろう。
え、そんなことは気にしてないよ。ラバンのせいじゃないんだし。
そうだな。まあ、たまたま通りがかってよかった。
どこかへ出かけてたの？
剣を見に行った帰りだ。しかし、ルーガスは何を考えてあんなことを。
I couldn't make sense of what Lucas was driving at, but the root of why he acted that way was probably
俺も
because
全部を知っているわけじゃないけど、ルーガスは黒い影について調べてるみたいなんだ。
黒い影？
噂になってるんだ。聞いたことないかな。街で連続殺人が起きていて、その犯人は黒い影って呼ばれてるんだ。
殺人事件がいくつか起こっているのは知っているが、黒い影というのは初めて聞くな。
多分その事件とか噂についてはファルジュの方で全部処理しているんだと思う。ルーガスが一人で調べてるのを見かけたから。
Lavan looked slightly dissatisfied at my
そう
explanation.
いう事件こそ不確かな噂ではなく、正しく周知すべきだと思うがな。
わからないけど、ただ犯人は鷹の羽がかたどられたナイフを使っていたらしいから。
鷹。それを周知するのは避けたいと。そういうことか。
どうなのかな。でも
こういった話は。
I didn't know if the culprit was a hawk or a wolf, only that everyone was a potential suspect. That's what he said then.
ルーガスは本気で事件について調べているし、解決しようと思ってる。まあ、もう少し人への質問の仕方は考えた方がいいと思うけど。
屋敷に閉じこもっていろという発言については？
あれは本当に危ないからちゃんと戸締まりしろって意味とか？
Their floundering words made Lawan laugh.
何があったのか知らないが、 ずいぶんお前はルーガスに優しくなったんだな。
そういうつもりじゃないんだけど、ただルーガスがオルガの名を汚さないようにと努力してるみたいだったから、身内を思う気持ちはわからなくもないと思っただけだよ。
なるほどな。父親のためにか。
It's so hard to find the space for the guitar. Lavan looked at the ground while seemingly in thought. He then smiled once more.
そう思える父親がいるのは羨ましいな。
Oh my god, already?
ではこちらも少し調べてみよう。見回りも強化する必要があるかもしれない。詳し
仕事頑張って。
あ、じゃあまた。
He's probably going back on patrol. Levin quickly left the alleyway. After seeing Levin off, I couldn't shake off this feeling. Envious of Lucas and Olger? I thought Levin hated them. Previously, I'd assumed everyone among the wolves thought that way. But Levin was that he envied them. Speaking of which, Levin and Levy's father is...
なるほどな。
Levy!
まあいろいろあるのは分かったが。
Oh. Suddenly heard a voice from behind and frantically spun around.
びっくりした。聞いてたのか？
まあ、バッチリ。ったく、ルーガスの野郎ムカつくぜ。思わず後ろから切りかかる隙をだな。
レビー。
というのは冗談で。まあ相手は兄貴だったし、ほっといても大丈夫だろって見てた。
ねえ、レビー。レビーはルーガスとオルガが羨ましいと思う？
That's fine. It's really late.
ああ、今のやつか。どうだろうな。そもそも父親って存在が俺にはいまいちわかんないわけで。
I don't know. I repeated that line in my head. Levy seemed to say it so plainly.
ガキの頃に死んだからほとんど記憶にないんだよ。でもあんま会いたいと思ったこともないな。
Oh, when will I finish this? Will I finish this by 4 a.m.?
会いたくない？
No
あん
way.
ま覚えてねえけど、結構兄貴や母さん
I'll
が苦
probably
労してた
still
み
be
たい
doing
だから
short
な。
stories by that
それを見てる
time.
と会いたいとは言えねえよ。ま、母さんたちの前ではそういう話しない方がいいぜ。さっきみたいに微妙な空気になりそうだし。
そっか。
Levy gently placed his hand on my head.
つっても、普通に生活してりゃ話題にも上がんないからな。お前もそんな気にすんなよ。
Yeah.
そう
俺もそろそろ行くわ。
It is.
またサボったとか言われるからな。
実際サボってたんじゃなくて？
休憩だって休憩。じゃあまたな。
Levy ran in the direction Lavan walked off to. The black shadow, the confrontation between Lucas and Lavan's and Levy's late father. There are too many things to think about. But it was also a fact that thinking about them wouldn't solve a thing. This wasn't something I could insinuate myself into. But yeah.
父親か。
There was nothing wrong with thinking about a father whom you've never met. I wonder what mine was like. Would he be the kind of person who commanded respect in the way that Lucas respected Olger? Or would he be the kind that was to be avoided, like Lavan's and Levy's father? Olger. But would he smile? What would he be like? If we were to live together, what would our lives be like? How would he say good morning when we woke up? How would he say good night? What would happen if I had a bad dream? How would he comfort me then? It's Olger. He wouldn't. I pictured many things in my fantasy and slowly closed my eyes and slowly opened them. Not even a mirage of my father was there. Well, one's done. Wolf Vigilante. Attracted to the bustling energy, I naturally headed to the town square. People walked here and there, and I could hear laughter among them. People of all kinds were everywhere. Many faces smiled at each other in small talk and also spoke on business dealings. At this moment, I couldn't tell who was with the Hawk clan and who was with the Wolf clan. This place is really peaceful. Although there was the incident with the tax collection, it seemed everything had returned to normal. There were small arguments and minor scuffles here and there, but I wish the town square could always be filled with laughter. I sat down at the edge of the square and looked around while thinking about it.
お兄ちゃん、お花どうぞ。
A girl was standing next to me with a friendly smile. She was holding a flower made of paper.
俺にくれるの？
うん、上手にできたから。
じゃあもらおうかな。
Her bright smile was contagious. The yellow paper flower was slightly bent, but it was elegant and beautiful.
マスカレードの時にこれをいっぱい作って飾るの。かわいいでしょ？
それはいいね。きっと楽しいお祭りになる。
あら、いいわね。明るい色がとっても綺麗。それは何の花？
The woman standing behind peered behind me to look at the flower.
これはね、ユリだよ。おばさんにもあげる。
ありがとう。黄色いユリ？おばさんも毎年いっぱいごちそうを用意してね。家の周りも飾り付けをして。
She digressed and started talking about something completely different. The girl wasn't interested in that and leaned against my knee to teach me how to make the flower.
この時にね、ひっくり返すと上手にできるんだよ。
It was so peaceful. It seemed like I was caught up in the pace of these two, but all in all, it still brought a smile to my face.
よ、モテてるな、ジェロ。
Oh my god, there's so much to go through. Lady called out to me in a joking way. You must have seen me get surrounded right after sitting down.
はは、羨ましい？
まあな、俺も混ぜてくれよ。
いいけど、サボるとまたラバンに怒られるよ。
まあまあ、固いこと言うなって。
Lady was dressed in his vigilante uniform as he sat down next to me. The girl saw him and took out another paper flower from her skirt
まだ
pocket.
あるから、お兄ちゃんにもあげる。
へえ、綺麗にできたな。ありがとな。
Lady accepted the flower and patted the girl on the head. He did it a bit roughly, but the girl seemed to like that.
レビは自警団の見回り？
ああ、この間のこともあるし、マスカレードも近いから、見回りの回数を増やそうって話してたんだ。
そうだったんだ。
自警団の皆さんがよく顔を出してくれるおかげで、ここいらは落ち着いてるわよ。変な小競り合いも仲裁してくれるし、助かってるわ。
なるほど。レビやラバンが頑張ってるおかげだ。
これくらいは大したことじゃねえって。ファルジの連中が出しゃばってこない限りは大ごとにはならないし。
Though he said that, Lady was apparently in high spirits at being complimented.
と、自慢げにする前に役目を果
No,
たしたら
love and leave.
お、兄貴！ちょっと休憩してただけだって。
I wondered when he got there. Levin was standing right in front of us. They both must be on patrol. He was glaring at Levy sitting next to me.
あら、ラバンさん。まあまあ、休憩くらいいいじゃないですか。いつも一生懸命見回りしてくれてどうもね。そうだわ。確か干し肉が余っていたと思うんだけど。
お気持ちだけで十分です。ありがとうございます。せっかくの干し肉ですから、ご家族と食べてください。
Levin's smile seemed so bright as he politely thanked the lady. Oh, this is...
そうですか。次会うときは何か用意しておきますね。
She left, pleased at the entire exchange. Levin usually remained firm as a member of the Wolf Clan, but he did interact with the townspeople in a kind manner. I want to finish this game! That's why people look up to him. He's really good at dealing with older women like that. The girl who had been watching our exchange from the side looked up at Laman with a troubled face.
お花、3つしかない。
Yeah, it's Levy.
お花？
Levy had paper flower and explained from the side.
さっきこの子に花をもらったんだ。綺麗だろうこれ。
でも
Seems like she wants to give one to Lavan too. Seeing her fidget, Lavan figured out what was going on. And when I was about to go reassure her, Lavan beat me to the punch.
気にしなくていい。気持ちだけでももらったことにしておく。それに、俺にとっては君の笑顔も花と同じだ。さあ、笑ってみせてくれ。
おいおい。
She must have loved hearing that. The girl gave a big bright smile and nodded to Lavan several times.
今度会った時にあげるね。自警団のお兄ちゃん頑張ってね。
Isn't it? Isn't it still 11 in England? Oh, her smile really bloomed like a flower.
お兄ちゃんたちまたね。
Oh, wait, or is it? Is it back to a 2-hour difference? I thought it was still 3. The girl kept waving to us until we couldn't see her anymore. I don't know time zones.
なんだ。
よくもまああんなセリフが出てくるよな。
It keeps like switching between like 3 and 2 hours with like the stuff like daylight savings and stuff.
小さい子相手だ。あのくらい言った方が喜ぶだろ
確かにいい笑顔だったな、あの子。
う。なら、正解ということだ。
正解ね。お。
Man pulling a carriage was about to pass behind Lavan. Upon coming closer, he noticed Lavan and dropped.
ああ、ラバンさん。新しいロングソードが入りましたよ。
そうか。後で立ち寄らせてもらおう。この前買ったナイフは装飾が少し脆くてな。
The two of them started up a conversation like they were friends.
知り合い？
武器を扱ってる店の親父。ったく、兄貴の剣好きも大概だよな。付き合わされるのは勘弁だぜ。
別にいいじゃん。鍛錬のためにもなるでしょ。
お前、曲線の剣で鎧の隙間をつくのと体剣で叩き割るの、どっちが効率いいかって話。夜通し聞かされてみろよ。あ
あ。
しかも兄貴の腕力基準だぜ。俺興味ねえし、鉄叩き割るの無理だし。
ところで、主人、荷台の紐が緩んでるんじゃないか？
We looked at the carriage, and one of the ropes tying the barrels together was indeed loosened.
ありゃ、しっかり結ん
What
だ
was
と
the
思ったんだけ
YouTube
どな。
VOD limit again? Like, video length limit?
縛り直した方がいい。貸してみろ。
12 hours? Wasn't it 10? When did I hear 10? Before the man could do anything, Levin straightened up the cargo. Livy and I didn't have time to react, though, so quickly he worked.
いや、手際がいいね。助かりましたよ。
人通りの多いところでは注意してくれ。どさくさの盗難にも気をつけろよ。よく聞く話だからな。
ええ、ありがとうございます。それじゃあ、また店にいらしてください。
The man bowed, and then pulled the carriage away.
へえ。
どうした？
すごいな。さっきのおばさんが自警団を褒めてたのもよくわかる。
会話をしただけだが。
そうなんだけど、さりげなく注意したり、いろんな人に声をかけたり、そういう積み重ねが信頼につながるんだろ。
まあ、そうだな。ただ治安を気にかけるんじゃなく、町の人たちの声を拾い上げることが大事だ。
I remember when I thought this will take like 4 hours max. To me, those words felt not like the words of a vigilante leader, but of the heir to the Wolf clan as
そのお
well.
かげで俺も便利屋の仕事に励めるわけだし。
Stood up and bowed politely, and Levi also stood with a slightly irritated expression.
じゃあ俺は邪魔にならない程度に頑張りますかね。
Because we hadn't known each other for so long, I immediately knew what was up from his attitude. He's sulking? Well, not exactly, but close to it.
レビだってマスカレードに備えてって思ってたんでしょ。自警団も取りまとめてるし。
見回りを増やそうと言ったのはレビだしな。
ほら、大変だろうけど応援してるから。みんなレビが頑張ってるの知ってるよ。
By giving Lavin a chance to blow up some steam.
ジェド俺の味方はお前だけだ。
うん、そういうのはいいから。ってレビ
Levi was patting me on the head just like he did to the girl earlier.
相変わらずちっこいなお前は。
それ褒め言葉じゃないから。もう
I was about to tell him to stop patting my head, but Levin pulled his arm before I could say anything.
それはそれとして仕事の最中だ。期待通り勤めに励むぞ。
まあそうだけど、兄貴だって武器屋の親父と話し込んでただろ。ちょっとぐらい。
レビー。
His smile firmly fixed in place, Lavin moved so he was right in Levi's face.
見回りの途中だったな。
Shut the fuck up, Lavin! Let Levi stay!
そうだな。次は向こうの通りだったか。
I don't like Lavin, he's scary.
その通りだ。ほら、行くぞ。
わかったよ。
I was witnessing the usual power balance to play. Levi did his job properly, but he was unable to talk back to Lavin.
じゃあまた今度な、ジェド。
また。
Wait, what? The two of them returned to work. Right when I was about to walk away, I felt a slight tug from behind.
髪、だいぶ乱れてるぞ。あいつ乱暴に触るから。
Leave me alone, leave!
ああ、別にいいよ、気にしてないし。
Weren't you on patrol? Shouldn't you be working? Fuck off!
よくないだろ。
Lavin gently brushed my hair until it was all straightened out.
これでいい。お前も仕事、頑張れよ。
ありがとう。
Saw them off and then looked around the town square. Now then, it was the usual hustle and bustle with the calls of various merchants trying to attract customers. When the season of the masquerade came along, the town became much livelier and was filled with colorful decorations. The paper flowers the girl made contributed to the riot of colors. The more I thought about it, the more I was looking forward to it. I was sure the girl with the flowers felt the same way. The elegant sight made my heart dance with joy and anticipation of the coming festival. And for that, I have to look for the Kaleidovia. Levin and Levi are working hard too. I took that to heart and left the town square. My slight reaction to Lavin? Which one? I have a lot of them. Old lady. What a great name.
フランシスカどうしたの？
Should I just stop, like...
それが実はね。
Should I start brushing through voice lines? Francesca had a serious expression on her face. I wonder what she would say.
ラバンに仕事禁止令を。
仕事禁止令？
ここのところ厄介な仕事が溜まっていたから部屋にこもって片付け。
なるほど、そういうこと。
I'm gonna hurry through these. Francesca was always cheerful and kind in front of me, but she was actually very diligent in her duties. The work of the lady wasn't easily done, she always tried to deal with it herself. And maybe because she was like that, she always tried to cook when she was no good at it, but that topic was for another time. I think it's about time she let Lamon take care of it. I care about voice acting, but I'm really just tired. There must be something between them with regards to passing the workload. I want to get done with these fucking short episodes so I can actually move on to the ending.
じゃあ今日は一日お休み？
いいえ、半日だけなのだけれど。
なんだ、半日か。
そうかもしれないけれど、どうも書類の山があると思うと。
よし。じゃあ俺が見えないところに隠。
I understood how Lamon wanted her to rest, and I agreed with him. I checked with Francisca before carefully moving the stack of documents from her desk.
ペンとインクは机の中にしまおう。こっちの包みは、
構わないけれど。
あとはこの本を一度本棚に戻せば。ほら。
あんたね。
どうかした？
まさかあなたにきれいさっぱり片付あなたがここに住んでいた時は私が片付けを手伝ってあげてた。
いつまでも子供じゃないってことだよ。でも
その通りだわ。
She stood up, but I quickly went to stop her.
ダメだよ。半日休みでしょ。俺がやるから待ってて。
あら、でもそう、
美味しくなるように頑張っ
嬉しいわ。戸棚に
The dark orange color of the tea complemented the white porcelain cups. The tea cakes were lined up neatly on the
たま
table.
には息抜きも必要だよ。当主の仕事は休み。
その分時間の自由は効くわ。おいしい。
ここにいた頃の話だから4年以上は前かな。
4年と言ったらずいぶん長く感じる。もう塔での生活には慣れた？
うん、少なくとも家事は一通りこなせるようになったよ。
まあすごいわね。
あ、
I had the cakes with my tea and the sweet flavors danced on my
甘
palate.
くて美味しい。
いただき物なのよ。普段あまり食べないでしょ。
I rarely ate any honey or sugar at the tower. They were luxury goods after all. But having an opportunity to eat it like this gave me a slight sense of
な
guilt.
んだかもったいないな。
何言ってるの。食べずにしまい込む方がもったいないわ。
She put more in front of me, urging me to eat, so it would be strange if I held back. I decided to simply be grateful for it.
あなたも本当なら髪ももっと伸ばして。
そんなの俺がやるのはおかしいよ。
そんなことはないわ。絶対に似合うもの。
そんなことあるよ。フランシスカみたいに綺麗なら別。
あなたは自分の魅力に気づいてないだけだわ。黒い艶やかな髪がドレスに。ええ、きっと素敵なはずよ。
It
これは
really
い
is
いよ。
so slow.
女だってバレたらいけないし。
そうね。
ありがとう。逆に女の子にって言われても。
それはそれで困ったものね。
Francesca smiled at that. I was sure she said that out of kindness, but it made me feel a little ashamed.
それじゃあそろそろ行こうかな。
そうなの？
俺はフランシスカほど忙しくないから。
いいえ。一応このままにしておくわ。これを見て。
確かに。
We laughed together as we headed toward the entrance.
いた！
Right when I opened the door, something fell on me from above. I looked toward the floor and saw a part of a decoration. It must have fallen from above the door.
大丈夫？頭を打ったの？
Brain damage.
ちょっとぶつかっただけだから平気。これが落ちてきたみたいだ。
I picked up the piece and handed it over to Francisca.
古い屋敷だから傷んでいたのかしら。
フランシスカが謝ることじゃないし、これくらいなんともないよ。
いいえ、仕事もあるんでしょ。
The maids I saw pass by me earlier seemed busy carrying food around. Well, Francisca says so. I nodded and laughed. She waved at me, telling me to come back anytime. It keeps going. It fell from my pretty high up, so they need to get a stool or something to fix it. Came back to the town square, but there was something that was bothering me. Could it be that Francisca is? It was only a guess, but I couldn't deny the possibility. Felt long and hard, and eventually decided to go back to the manor. My hunch was correct.
もうちょっと。
Francisca was on a stool, reaching up to fix the decoration. Was she planning on nailing it back on? There was a hammer and nails scattered all over the floor. I was afraid just looking at her. She stood on her toes and looked as if she could fall at any
フラ
time.
ンシスカ。
あら、戻ってきたの？
Right when Francisca turned to look at me, she wobbled and fell through the air.
危ない！
I managed to catch her right before she hit the floor. She landed on me and knocked us both down.
大丈夫？怪我は？
平気。
Before I could finish, Francesca reached out for the back of my head.
ああ、コブになってるじゃない。
うん。それさ。
She's heavy. I need to get her off
気
me.
分は苦しくない？
うん。
苦しいの？大変。お医者様を。
フランシスカ、 落ち着いて。
Francesca realized she was sitting on me and quickly moved off.
どうして一人。
これくらい軽いものだと思ったの。
こういう作業はフランシスカが思ってるより難しいんだよ。怪我したら
Do
当主の仕
not
事どころ
get
じゃ
lava
な
on
くな
back,
るし。
he's boring.
その通り。
反省してください。
はい。
I never thought I'd live to see the day I'd be scolding Francisca. It would be unthinkable back when I still lived here.
あなたに叱ら。
Tia and Francesca had the same thought in
いつ
mind.
までも子供じゃないってことだ。
そのセリフ。
とりあえずこれは俺が直すよ。
I took the piece from Francisca and positioned it over the wall for now. Placed the nail in the right spot and started hammering it in.
うまいものね。こういう仕事も。
Fixed it in place and jumped off the stool to see how it was. From this angle, the nail was hidden under the decoration, so it looked
どう
good.
フランシスカ。
完璧よ。
そんなのいいよ。
いいえ。
それならさっきのお茶菓子にも正当な代金。
そうじゃあ。
じゃあお願い。
本当に頼もしくなって。
フランシスカならおばあちゃんにな。だからちゃんと長生きできるように怪我と病気に気をつけて。
ありがとう。まるで私が育て。
フランシスカに育てられた。
もう。
Jessica hugged me tightly with a big smile. It was a bit embarrassing, but I felt gratitude toward her. I really do think that, Francisca. Although we weren't related by blood, we had something else. We had another kind of warm connection between us. I was able to see many signs of Francisca today. I hope that we can continue like this from now on. Yeah, totally. That was what was on my mind when I was in her arms. Murder rumors. Hell yeah. I asked around town a little more after returning to the tower. It appeared empty. Ashen Hawk nowhere in sight. I should get some lunch. I might be able to think better on full stomach. How should I go about looking for the Kaleidovia? I tried to think of while stoking the fireplace. A cinder flickered in an orange color. I used a scoop to make the piece of the kitchen stuff to start a fire. Maybe I should make a soup. Make it a little bit extra so I could just reheat it for dinner. Before I started cooking, I took a slice of frozen bread and placed it near the fire. Then I chopped up an onion and carrot into uniform pieces before stir-frying them in the pan. Throw them in some fragrant parsley and continue cooking until it started to wilt and poured in some water. As it continued to simmer, I skimmed off the film that formed on top and let it sit on the stove.
これでよし。
That should do it. In the meanwhile, I checked the food stores to see what was left. Still had plenty of root vegetables, but not much of bread.
麦はもう少し安い時に買っておかないと。
As the vegetables started losing their shape, I threw in some beets and a little salt and simmered it some more. Usually I'd add some meat or bacon. Unfortunately, my financial station didn't allow for that. Let's check this bread. Okay, it's much softer now. I would have toasted it, but I was going to eat it with soup, so that wasn't a problem. Right when I took a bowl from the cupboard, my vision went dark.
主のいない間に一人でごちそうを食べる機会？
吐いたか。
Because I sounded irritated, I should not quickly remove his cape from my eyes.
怖い顔だ。
食事の支度をしてる時にちょっかいをかけるなっていつも言ってるだろ。
これは失礼。いい香りに誘われたものでね。
誘われて出てくるならもっと前だと助かる。
Took out another slice of the hardened bread and lightly toasted it over the fire in the kitchen stove. The fragrance wafted in the air. I put it into a small basket from the dinner table. The bowls were filled with soup now, completing a humble lunch at the tower.
ごちそうだな。
嫌味はいいよ。肉が入ってないだなんて文句はげ。
いやいや本音だよ。君の作る料理はいつだってごちそうだ。
それはどうも。さあ。
ではありがたく頂戴しよう。
After smiling, Ashen Hawk sat down at the table. The steamy soup and bread had a rich flavor and warmth that hit the spot.
もう一つまみ塩を入れてもよかったかな。
十分美味しいよ。
ハイタカはどこかへ出かけてたの？
ああ、薄曇りの空をあちらへこちらへとね。
ふん。自由気ままにお過ごし。
君は相変わらず。
そりゃそうだよ。
それなら風の
よくない。
街で不審な死体が出てるらしい。
I had heard of this before. They were the serial murders that Lucas was
ま
investigating.
た殺人があったの？
Fuck, I need water.
君も知っているんだね。昨日今日の話ではないが、人の噂に上るほどには立て続けのようだ。
そんなに目立つことをしてるのによく犯人が捕まらないな。
よほど身を隠すのがうまいのかもしれないね。犯人は黒い影と呼ばれているそうだ。姿形がつかめないという意味かな。
黒い影か。
I tried to remember the murder scene I saw before. Lucas was investigating. I told me what weapon the murderer used.
連続殺人の犯人。貴様。犯行。
Stop showing me flashbacks.
鷹の羽の。
ナイフ。
犯人が使った凶器が鷹。どうもそれが引っかかって。
なるほどね。
でもファルジがそんなわかりやすいことをするとも思え。
Ashen nodded and soaked up some soup with his bread. We stopped talking, and I wondered why Ashen had nothing more to say about it, but I continued
見
eating.
てくればかり派手な食事よりも、
え？
外見にばかり目を向けてはいけないね。人の心の闇というものは可視することはできないの。
It's true that I never cared much about the appearance of my cooking. I always thought the taste and cost were much more important. But that's not the point here. I stared at Ashen face as he continued eating like nothing happened. I'm sure what he said had meaning, but when I tried to remember what I knew of the incident, I just got even more confused. So it's not doing of a hawk? There's a chance you're deliberately leading people to think that way. Committing murders in this tightly knit town is just asking to be caught. The darkness in human hearts. Ashen laughed from across the
ジェ
table.
ド、スープが冷めてしまうよ。
誰のせいだと？
食事時にする話でもなかったね。
He was the one who started this, so it was somewhat annoying. He had finished the soup and, of course, the bread
多めに
basket.
作ったから。
では、夕飯を楽しみにしておくよ。
俺は料理人じゃない。
Patted a little while clearing the table. Finished the cleaning up and ready to get out. I saw Ashen sitting down to read a book. I also moved the fire back to the living room and from the kitchen stuff, and it was glowing
また出か
brightly.
けるのかい？たまにはゆっくり座っ。
ハイタカはゆっくり座ってられる子。
そうか、それは残念だ。君も興味。
え、何？
ほら、マッシュポテトを付け合わせに私には見えるんだが、おかしいな。
おかしいなじゃない。やっぱり肉が食べたいって話じゃないか。
味の濃いソースをかけて食べるとブドウ酒がよく進むだろう。
そう言うなら自分で稼いで買ってきなよ。
そうしたいのは山々だが、亡霊の実で金貨をつかむ。
そうだね。怠け者を働かせるのは猫を手なずけるよりも難しいよ。特に用事がないのなら俺は
探し物もいいけれど、
どこが危険かくらい承知してるつもり。
過信は良くないよ、ジェド。
Ashen voice was slightly more tense as I turned around to look at him. But when I did that, he returned it with a gentle smile.
どんな服を着ていても、君は女性なのだからね。
I was at a loss for words at that sudden warning. I didn't know how to respond when he treated me like a woman.
あまり心配をかけさせないでほしいな。
それはなんとも実感のこもった話だ。
その通り。
わかったよ。ちゃんと。
いい子だ。
Ashen always said things that flustered me. But when he worries up for me so seriously because I'm a woman, I felt my ears grow flushed. I didn't think it was too big of a
ジェ
deal.
ド、 やはり私のと
結構です。
言っておいで。
I hated how he seemed to be able to just read my mind. I decided to just go. It's cold. The moment I took a step outside the tower, I felt discouraged. How nice it would be if I could just read a book by the stove. No, if I start saying that, it'll be no different from Ashen Hawk. He was lazy and hated any kind of work. If I didn't take any care of him, he wouldn't even be able to live. He says so himself, so it really had to be that bad. But if I have to say it, he's kind. Thought about it. If he were nothing but a drag, I would hesitate to associate with him at all. Whenever I returned from the biting cold and the darkness, seeing his usual smile lessened the shivering of my body just a little. Without even knowing it, I had already forgotten the cold and continued down the path toward town. Alright, I'm gonna put this on auto, and I'll be right back. I'll be really quick.
なんでこんなところに羽が？とにかく。はいたか。
よう、おかえり。今日はずいぶん早いんだね。
まだ仕事は終わってない。食料を分けてもらったのと報酬を少し多めにもらったから一度お気に。ってそうじゃない。
そんなに慌ててどうしたんだい？落ち着くためにお茶でも入れようか？
どうせお茶を入れるのは俺だろ。
I returned. Okay, what'd I miss? Oh god, that's a lot. Alright. Was the usual exchange, but I didn't want to hear it in this
とりあえず
situation.
この散らばった羽を何とかしてくれ。
羽？
As if he just noticed them, he plucked one of the feathers off the floor. Cleaned up most of them, but there were still some here and there.
気づかなかった。
生え変わりって言っておくけど、うちでその鳥はど？
そうじゃないよ。今日は鳥の姿で出かけていたから。
は？
He was speechless. He sometimes said that he would shapeshift into a bird or a cat before going out. If he were some grand wizard, that would be possible, although all of that was self-proclaimed.
そんな姿で一体どこに出かけてたんだ？
さあ、どこだったか。
So that was so brazenly. Whenever things became inconvenient for him, Asian Hawks always said he had amnesia or was a ghost.
もういい。
He gathered up the feathers and brushed them into a corner of the room. There was some cat hair mixed in with the dust, making it even worse.
ほら、どいたどいた。
Cute. Why is he crying? He swept under the chair Shinnok was sitting on. He lifted up his feet with a troubled look and then escaped to the shelves.
この部屋では主が追いやられるらしい。
掃除中くらいは従者に従ってくだ。
Finished cleaning around the desk and went to the windowsill. After finishing there, I went along the
どうも
walls.
追い回されてる感じがするな。
順に入ってるだけだ。次は棚の前。
おっと、
大きなゴミがあるな。全部吐き出さないと。
どうにもゴミの方が優しく吐かれているように見。
気のせい。
Last, I was able to sweep it all under the tower. It's a sigh.
すっきりした。
Satisfied after finishing up, I followed the door before the cold air came in and looked around the room.
さて。
まだ。
Ashen had sought refuge near the windowsill and raised his brow. I stood by him and opened the
せっ
window.
かく掃除したんだから空気の入れ替えもしな。
これは我が家事し。
誰が家事使用人だ。空気の入れ替えだって言ってるだろ。
では。
Didn't know what he meant by that, but he went straight to the bed. He then jumped on it and rolled around. It was still the middle of the day.
何やってるんだ。
君もはい。
何をやってるのかと聞いて。
寒さに凍えてしまう前に。
こんなに日の高いうちから布団にくるまっ。
こんなに快適にできているのに。
そんなこと言っていつも寝床の方だってたまには一人で休む。
そうなのかい。では人肌の良さをしっかり教え込んでおかないとな。
何言ってんだあんたは。いいからほら起きて。
Ashen appeared bent on sleeping, so I tore the sheets away from him. If I didn't do that, he would just hang around lazily all
ジェ
day.
ド、今大切な仰せを楽しんでいるところだよ。
せっかくだからシーツも洗おう。
仰せにはタイミングがあるんだよ。
ただ布団に入りたいだけなのに
やれやれ。本当に君。
Thought I heard him speak in a restless tone, but suddenly my vision went dark.
よほど私に構ってもらいたいと見えるね。
なんでそうなる。
Before I realized it, Ashen had dragged me to the bed with him.
それでは一緒に入ろうか。寒さに凍えてしまう前。
寒いなんて言ってないだろ。
では寂しかったのかな。布団に
それも
Tried to get out, but he was holding me down with the
お
blanket.
や、頬が好調している。
He's doing this on purpose. I could feel Ashenog's breath on me and his long hair tickled my cheek. It's so embarrassing no matter how much I resisted.
やめてくれ。傍から見たらひどい光景だぞ。
そうかな。微笑ましい。
そんなことを思うのはあんただけだ。これが他の人間だったらな。
いつもか。
Here he goes again, changing the subject. Bye bye. I looked at Ashenog's face. His eyes were fixed elsewhere. His blank stare made me feel like I shouldn't brush off his comment about not having memories. But the situation is different.
どいてくれ、吐いたか。
I said it angrily because I knew it would not stop otherwise. Ashenog started patting my hair with a troubled look on his face.
たまには悪くない提案だと思ったんだが。
そもそも昼間から寝ようとしないでくれ。
では夜なら
寝てもいいけど一人で寝てくれ。
Why is sleeping
中
in
身
the
が
middle
女
of
だ
the
と
day
分かっててやっ
bad?
てるんだからなお
Shut
さら
up,
たちが悪い。
Jed. Stop being so proper.
確かに。
Finally released me from the bed. Shut the window before he could come up with another excuse.
そういえばさっき何を眺めていたんだ。
Glanced at the bottle on the desk shining in the light.
ああ、それか。部屋に以前からあるものだ。
何も入ってないな。瓶の色は綺麗だけれど。
そうだね。なんとなく光に当てたくなったんだ。
The pale blue color was beautiful, but the bottle was empty. I'd wondered what the point was of looking at an empty bottle, but the glittering sight of it was mesmerizing.
どこで手に入れたんだ。
覚えてない
This is
な。
so long.
言うと思った。
Started lecturing Ashenog for his
部屋の
behavior.
ものをのんびり眺める余裕があるなら普段から気にかけないから
確かに。
次に昼間から布団に潜り込まないでくれ。その上人を布団に連れ込んでごまかそうだなんてどう。
多少休んだくらいでなくなる仕事ならきっと大した仕事。
働いてない人には言われたくない。
今日の君は一段と手厳しいな。
それ
それ
もだ、主様。すぐ記憶がなくても掃除くらいはできるだろう。
では明日からそのよ。
He said it as he climbed back into the bed, so I rushed over to take his
明
blanket
日に
away.
なったら忘れたというつもりだろう。とにかくシーツを洗うから布団から出て。
残念だ。
I love Asian Hawk, he's me. He replied with a saddened face. Why was he so fixated on the bed? Unbelievable. Just in his appearance alone, he looks like some sort of aristocrat, but on the inside, Shinnok was older, but Levin and Livy were much more mature.
では仕方がない。
何言ってるんだ、貸さないぞ。
Really, just unbelievable. I cleared every short episode! It's over! Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god, freedom! Can I just do the endings now? Oh my god. Okay. What do we do next? Oh, notes. Can I... Oh, can I not do notes right now? Let's just... How did I progress? Here? Yes. Just keep going. Hold on. Notes. I still don't have the last one. Well, let's just read through these, and then we'll see about the last one. Everything around me was dim, my eyes weren't covered, nor did it suddenly become night. It was similar to the hazy sensation of a dream right before awakening, and it continued on without any end in sight. See, I finally wake up from this dream. Oh, Olker. I mumbled that without thinking. What was the emotion I was feeling? Relief? Regret? Or perhaps there was no emotion, simply emptiness. I didn't know what was inside of my own heart.
聞いてもいいかい?
Suddenly, there was a man standing in front of me. It was Haku, the man who had served me for years. I remembered clearly. This was the man who told me of the Kaladavia. His sudden appearance didn't surprise me anymore, but I was more confused by what he just said.
泣いている私が
ずっと泣いていただろう。それこそ涙が枯れ果てるまで。いいや、枯れ果ててからもずっとね。
Though I thought he was speaking nonsense, it strangely made sense to me. I see, so I've been crying since that day.
結局私は何もなすことができなかった。
That was why I cried, because it accomplished nothing. My tears could not be
ア
stopped.
リアに死者に会いたいと願った。それが間違っていたのか。それも
My
私の
phone
罪なの
fell.
か。
Fuck. Sorry.
それは罪じゃない。ごく自然な願いだよ。
The man in front of me absolved me, but what of it? Those empty words brought neither comfort nor atonement.
君は願い、そのせいで魔石の狂気に侵された。それだって仕方のないことだ。ただ一つ。君の罪をあげるなら、それ。
Yes, that was my sin, without a doubt. Apris did not need to die. There was no reason for me to kill him. And my wife was murdered by my own sister. She was dragged into the fray in a fit of passion. My throat is fucked up. And I exiled my own friend into oblivion. Francisca also was dragged into my lunacy.
だけどね、その親友たちは君を恨んでなんかいない。
バカな。
本当だよ。それを直接彼らに確かめる術はもうないけれど。でも
The man pointed in a certain direction. From there, I could see a ray of light amidst the hazy darkness. Could it be my awakening was approaching? Or perhaps internal slumber?
君たちが生み、彼らが育てた光だ。君の最愛の妻が身ごもり、すべてをつないでくれる架け橋だ。君たちから受け継がれたものは子供たちが成した。僕はそれを見守り、綴っていたんだ。
The light grew stronger.
こういう時は格式ばった言い方をした方がいいのかな。さあ、お行きなさい。君の望むものが。
The light became a path. Past that path, flowers bloomed and butterflies fluttered about. Oh, it's this place. And there she was, the one I remembered. The one I desired so much was there.
アリア
Her throat.
オルガ
I'm struggling so much. Aww.
本当にオルガなの
Aww. God damn it. Poor Olga.
ああ、私だとも。すまない。私は。俺は。
いいの。私思い出したわ。あなたを信じてここにいたことを。あなたは絶対にここまで来てくれるって。あなたがまた私の名前を呼んでくれるって。
アリア。
おかえりなさい、オルガ。さあ、行きましょう。
Aww. I feel bad for Olga. The man went to the path of light. There was no need to turn back anymore. What the man desired was right there. But I couldn't go there. The traveler could only show the way.
少しだけ羨ましいよ。自分の求めるものの姿が見える君が。
Alright, let me end the recording and then start it again, so it'll be easier to upload on YouTube.